All right, here we go. Wait, kick the music, man. We good with
Man, we
live.
good. We good, man.
Yeah.
I need that money. Hey, on another mission, time to run them duffels up. Quarterback and running plays, I tell my niggas huddle up. Then I move the ball around, sidearm like Pat Mahomes. Coach hit me on the helmet, another play came through the phone. Bet how I read the zone. Threat in the streets, I run. Concussion protocol got me mixing when I'm drinking on. Smoking like I'm Cheech and Chong, serving what they tweaking on. Never too much soda, only dope is in my beaker home. I told boss I've been a Ziploc boy. I got some homies in the loot that like to push that boy. I got some families in the lamb that like to move that snow. And I got family that like to scam and I'm tied in like rope. Yeah. Feel good to be a gritter. This shit is just not in me. Look, it's on me. Look, nigga. The euro on my feet. 200 on the teeth. Take me out the hood and still can tell a nigga street. I'm the nigga with the deep. Crip hustler from the 3. I don't get it out of rap, bet I get it out the street. Cold hustler in this game, little nigga. Swear to God, I stay motivated. You keep winning and they losing, so you know they ain't. Oh, it's that KC shit, nigga. I'm a KC crook, I don't need no hook. I'm a KC crook, I don't need no hook. I'm a Ziploc boy, Gucci flip-flops boy. Bad bitch rolling zips, so that chips a hoy. No 9 to 5, used to sell soda and Haagen-Dazs. Now sell elbows, halves, and cutie pies. You ride with the ooze, huh? Now you ain't gonna lose, huh? Y-E-E-Z-Y on your shoes, huh? OG professor, nigga, I'm teaching the step. Sold Coca-Cola, 30 in my Dr. Pepper. Leave wood in your bitch like a massive splinter. If that nigga out already, boy, that's master splinter. Hustle summer to winter, we gon' eat like dinner. Got boy and girl just like Caitlyn Jenner. In the 9-hole 30, I think the 40-hole 17. Surrounded by birdies, greens, and methamphetamines. I want the cheddar cheese, yeah, I want the Gouda, nigga. Check the scoreboard again, cuz the shooter, nigga. Shout out to Rich the Fact, I'm where the Grizzlies at. Henny or Remy Yak, we ride like Picky.
Oh, we about to turn this thing up. This thing about to be turned up in a minute, man. We got a lot to talk about today. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to get my mind right.
Yes.
Get my mind right. Wait till y'all pile in here, man. We about to clothesline somebody, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard this rap shit been dry as fuck without me, nigga. You hear me, baby? Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. I'm back, nigga. You already know the town. Been trying to sound like other niggas for years, man. West Coast. Down South Atlanta. So I had to double back real quick and show these niggas what that authentic Kansas City street shit sound like. You hear me, baby? KC, yeah. KC, yeah. Nigga, tap in. I'm back then at the gas station. Kush lit, Hennessy privileged like Caucasians. Hustler, dope money wrinkle like 5 raisins. Bad bitch riding shotty, box wet and her eyes Asian. Big fish, my niggas killer whales and sharks. Trying to dodge rats, snakes, prison cells, and narcs. Let them glizzy spark, nigga, we bite. Y'all
We starting to move some people in here, man. I'll turn him down a little bit, man. But I just want to let y'all know, man. Today, we're going to say it. We're going to rest in peace to high value men. That term is done. Rest in peace. After tonight, I don't want to hear not another motherfucker say it. High value motherfucking man. We not doing that.
You nasty, huh? Niggas ranting online, but never at me, huh? I got hands, I ain't scared to use them. Shit, we can box, nigga. So a loser, if I lose gunshots, nigga, we gon' hustle, nigga, we gon' grit. Little cuz out the window screaming, that's on crib. KC fitted in some Yeezys, nigga, D-boy drip. Motivation came from Young Jeezy, Nipsey, and Rich. Making money like Mitch, got no love for a snitch. Fuck the little
What's good, everybody? What's happening with it? What's happening with it, man? You know, I always say, I knew for some reason, man, every time I do a review on somebody, the shit just come back. You know what I mean? I think I may have to do a Rolo 2 or something, because like it's gotten pretty bad. It's gotten pretty bad, man. You know what I mean? So
yeah. It's really gotten pretty bad.
Yeah, really bad. Really bad.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house, man. We up in this bitch, man. We up in this bitch. So yeah, I just downloaded it. So if you want to start talking to them first without unless you want to start. Okay.
We can talk about this real quick. So for everybody, I mean, this is just the intro of the show. Support the show. If this is your first time in, go ahead and subscribe. I don't know what channel you're on, but it's running on both channels. So subscribe, like. That's how we rock. You know what I mean? And today we're gonna review this Fresh and Fit had on what is this, Destiny? And
Fresh Fit, Destiny, Sneako, and Roller Tomasi.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, man, look, we all out here talking this man stuff, but some is true and a lot of it is fake. Like, and this is where the fake come in. I want you guys to notice something. Do y'all see people reviewing Steve today? Do y'all see people reviewing Lucario? Now, what they'll do is they'll try to talk shit about Lucario, or they'll try to talk shit. But what they won't do is review and challenge what we're saying. It's a reason. And a lot of the reason is because a lot of these individuals, and I'll say individuals because they're not, it's not a lot of them.
Yeah.
A lot of these individuals don't want to see us with a head-to-head matchup when it comes to what we're talking about. You can't challenge the truth, and so that's a lot about what happened, man. But we can get it started, man. We can, because we got a lot to cover.
We got a lot to unpack. But guys, if y'all want to call in, the number is live. Y'all can call in if y'all have questions and stuff like that, or y'all want to contribute or challenge or debate the high value man. Guys, if y'all have questions, please put a Q and we will answer any questions y'all have as well. Shout out to everybody in the building that's listening. All those coming in. All right, so let me grab this motherfucker. Let's see. So is there a time stamp where you want me to go at? Is there?
I normally start from the beginning, man.
We start from the beginning because I know when we get to like the 150, that's where Rolo comes in.
We'll skip up. But right now I just want to hear a little bit of the show.
No, it's all you, brother. All right, let me grab this right quick. Here we go. So here we go right here.
And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast. We're here with two special guests, Destiny and Sneako. You already know it's about to be an argument. Let's get into it. Let's go.
You can fast forward this.
Over there,
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta pause it real quick. I will say, Fresh and Fit. I disagree a lot, but what I'll say is that intro is dope. I gotta give credit where credit is due, man. The Miami Vice, the Scarface feel. I gotta give him some credit.
Okay,
dope. I like that shit.
The shorts make it. Yeah. And then it's also audible if y'all wanted to. But
when you're ready to stop, just stop me.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, cool. So
why don't you do an audiobook of it? Have you?
Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it's
an audiobook?
Yeah. And I narrate it as well.
Beautiful.
And there is an Easter egg in there. If you like microwaves, you might hear it. All right, moving on, smartly.
I want you to voice your own book.
I will. I'm not perfect.
Network, bro.
I'm not perfect. But I'll get it done, though. All right.
Yo, we know who you guys are, but welcome to the goddamn show. Introduce yourselves, man. I'm tired of your faces at this point. I see you guys all the time, but yeah, go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Go ahead. Welcome back.
No, go ahead.
Ladies first joke.
Yeah, that's you.
Rumble.com/Sneako. Make sure to follow. I'm doing pretty well over there, banned on most things. You
all right, here we go.
The CEO network is better than Creativity Kit.
All right, let's get
not yet.
I wanted to see it.
You can.
I want you to rewind it. Remember, I told you in the beginning of this show, I seen Sneako grab this man's hand, dog, a couple times.
Okay, what point did he grab the hand at?
That was like right in the beginning. That's what I wanted to see from the beginning. Rewind it. I think they was talking about books or whatever. Right in the beginning.
Yo, we know who you guys are, but welcome to the goddamn show.
It was before
paperback, hardcover, and all. It's only 86 pages.
It should be right here.
I just gave one to Salim.
Women deserve less.
I just gave one to Salim because Salim he calls me a lot about girl problems. And he talks to you about stuff like this too. I'm like, bro, you really need to read this book. And he read some pages of the beach, and his attention span is terrible. But he was actually starting to pay attention. I think he's going to finish it.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's why I made it short because it's like targeted towards like younger people.
Yeah, retards.
Yeah, we are.
No.
Well, towards younger people because younger people don't like to read. Yeah, the Gen
shorts make it.
Yeah. And then it's also an Audible.
And fifth, real quick, you do understand that he was in the 21 convention. Myron was in the 21 convention 4 years ago in the audience. He wasn't a speaker. He was I met it because he was in the audience. He wasn't game to fuck up. So he had no game. He was in the audience watching shit. So he never had any game. So just understand all the shit he's saying is full of shit because he just regurgitate. But you will see what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Yeah.
If y'all wanted to, but all right, cool. So
why don't you do an audiobook of it? Have you?
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out to
An audiobook?
762.
Yeah.
and I narrated
Shout
as
out,
well.
shout out to
Beautiful.
And there is-
762 Ghost for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that, brother.
Oh wait, yeah, and the folks, thank you very much, and I'll catch up. If I missed your, I just want to say thank you for that. Thank
And
you.
I'm gonna do King's Ranch. You're right. I got to do that. I got to do King's Ranch. Hey, comment on this video when we're done, and then that way I can lock it in for. I'll try to do that next week.
Yeah, I just want to say if I missed your super chat, I apologize. I'm just I was getting everything together. So if I missed your super chat, I'm sorry. I'm going down and I'm gonna correct it. But yeah, just we got you guys. But thank you. We appreciate the super chats and all this other stuff. So here we go. I'm trying to wait for the touch.
Yeah. You know, I
There's
see
an Easter
that.
egg in there. If you like microwaves, you might hear it. All right, moving on, smartly.
Yes, man. I want you to voice your own book.
I will. I will. I'm not perfect.
Network, bro.
I'm not perfect. But I'll get it done though. All right.
All right, yo, we know who you guys are, but welcome to the goddamn
All right,
show.
maybe after this, I don't know.
What's up, bro?
I said maybe after this we play it through. Let's see.
I
I seen it. I know for sure. I paused it myself.
Go ahead.
Welcome back.
No, go ahead.
Ladies first joke.
Yeah, that's you.
No, that wasn't it, right?
Hell no. It was a pure grab.
Rumble.com/Sneako. Make sure to follow. I'm doing pretty well over there, banned on most things. You guys already know. It's going to be back. And
And real quick, for all those that don't know, y'all could go to my receipts page and see me teaching Sneako game live on the air. So just to let y'all know that these motherfuckers can't touch
Yeah,
what
he
we do.
wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready. I pulled his hair designer, whatever the fuck his makeup woman or some shit live on the air. But here we go, guys. Here we go.
look forward to this debate today. I had a long vasectomy surgery. I'm a little bit sore, a little bit tired. Can't stand properly, but I snipped up and I'm ready to be a high value man.
Where's your purple hair?
It's coming tomorrow.
Got it.
Hey, he's being an asshole right there. He didn't do that.
Also, creativitykit.com.
Yeah, the
The
creativity.
second
Kit.
one is out now, right? The
Creativity Kit.
2.0.
The 2.0, yeah.
What's the difference between the 2.0 and the 1.0?
It's way better.
See,
Awesome.
pause it.
New
And
professors, the structure's better.
And I'm gonna say this. I gotta tell everybody in the chat. 50 will never be around none of these motherfuckers, but especially this motherfucker in the blue hair. Let me just tell you, dog. That's against all of my beliefs and expectations of men. I will never, ever in my entire existence be around that guy. And he was the guy that told the principal. He was the guy that I dug in his pockets and told him, "Don't move, or you're gonna get the real of it."
Yeah.
And he went and told. This is the type of guy. He's the goofball that will go up to your girl and tell her, "Hey, you know he talks to several women. I just wanted to, I just want to make sure you knew because I think it's wrong." That's him. He's a bitch ass nigga, man. And he was a book guy sitting in front of the class that I used to throw paper balls at. I used to, a little straw back of your head in the back of the class. That was him. Well, go ahead, Steve, man. That's his bitch ass. I couldn't stand motherfuckers like that.
Oh, let me go. Fuck, hit that wrong, but here we go.
And people they're happier with it. The first one was a little bit of a mess. It was more childish, but this one it's more professional.
What's
You have
better?
exclusive meetups. I see on the Twitter videos. You like hang out with your dudes sometimes, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing a meetup in Miami soon, and
there you go.
a lot of people have been doing meetups in the Creativity Kit on their own. They've set up their own dinners and stuff like that without even like me controlling it.
Shout out,
It's been cool to see.
Shout out to our dog Zag. Our
Man,
motherfucking
my nigga, man.
That's
my
the
nigga.
Yeah, Zag. We got love. Our motherfucking dog. Our motherfucking dog, Zag, man. Oh no, we ain't doing this today. Don't question. What's up, man?
Real
Nah,
quick, guys.
we
Two
can't.
things. One,
No, brother.
I think if this
We gotta
Rolo,
go.
dude,
I know we gotta go,
walked by
dog.
a playground, dude, he'd look like a pedo too for
All right.
Mr. 950. I'll make her call me dad. I like that 50.
Okay.
That's awesome, bro.
All right, brother. We'll
Call
throw you
me
back in.
dad.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. We got it. We gotta keep this going, dog. We gotta keep this going. We got a lot to talk about. Shout out to our dogs.
People find like-minded individuals because the number one bonus about that is the fact that a lot of people in their hometown, they just have a bunch of losers and they just kind of bring each other down. They're not really progressing. So you need to go find people online that have similar ideas. And it's hard to find that immediately if you don't have clout. So I think groups like this are really helpful for those people.
Based. What is the cost on that? Creativity Kit 2.0.
The same price.
What is that?
$50 a month.
Less than a cup of coffee a day. I'm youtube.com/destiny. I don't have a creativity kit yet, but I'm working on it.
You should speak in it. They would like to hear from you.
And yeah, anytime. Invite me over. Yeah. Instagram.com/destiny as well. Yeah.
That's it.
That's all I got for now.
Okay.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. Y'all rushed us through that just to say that. Okay, fantastic. Okay.
Well, to get into the debate, the megaphone, plug. Whatever. They already know us, right? Like, do we really need to say the links
I
and
just gotta
stuff?
say one thing though, real quick, just so you know.
What?
The CEO network is better than Creativity Kit.
Oh, God.
Just saying.
Ooh,
I
what's
went
the
on for it.
CU network?
CEO network. CEO.
Well, they're different. They're not for the same.
I'm messing with you.
Man, they just
Okay.
fucking lollygagging.
King Happy King Dumb by MLD. I agree. Marriage Clause Divorce. Does Destiny have a prenup? If not, rest in peace. Right here. Tombstone, Sneako, beloved husband, Destiny, blue hair, and shared my wife with another man. Okay, fantastic.
What the fuck?
Why Tombstone?
On this Tombstone.
Hey, Steve,
And
okay.
then he said,
What's up, my brother?
I'll text you.
Okay. All right. Let me see what's up. All right.
No, you can play it.
Destiny prenup, and then what do we got here? Eric Johnson, from the bottom of my heart, I want to say thanks, FNF, especially Myron. You have given back to me what I lost in a 10-year relationship. You are the father I never had. Authority, confidence, self-respect, return. Relationship with women restored. All right, man. Great to hear that, bro. I appreciate that greatly. When Big At coming back would be cool. Destiny and AK.
That would be great to see.
Dude, I fucking love.
He watches
I
all
love
your.
DJ
He likes
Academic.
watching your content
Yeah,
too.
I watch his shit too. That guy's bro. Did you catch the
Rumbler.
shit where he was talking about his? Is it his ex or are they still dating?
Selena Powell.
I don't know.
Listen, man.
Dude, when he was telling that story,
Yeah.
she faked getting an abortion, right? She faked taking Plan B.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so
You might want to
they
make it
resolved the
small
differences
so
they
we
had.
can see
There's
the
so much
camera.
drama to this.
Yeah.
And then like I think a week later, after they'd figure everything out, she caught him fucking around again. And then she said, I didn't actually get the abortion, motherfucker. I tricked you because I knew you'd do this shit again. Dude, that whole story is the funniest fucking shit.
Yo.
So Keemstar, I think he might, but most people they don't. The Twitter accounts they just talk about Kick and they speculate who's going over there. Patrick Cece, all these people.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they don't care about that. That's the
Yeah.
Well, obviously they don't care about that.
even the independent journalists.
Yeah, but I don't even think they pretend to care about that anymore. Like the free speech stuff. Like they're pretty big on the we should censor bad stuff. That is
I got
gonna
a
hurt lot of
question, man,
people.
because I don't know. I've been doing my research on him. I'm gonna do him eventually. This Dynasty guy, Destiny is his name. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But what is he like? Like is he like? I'm trying to really understand how is he around? Like what is he? Because I see him, he's playing like he's a gamer, but I see like he's like involved with like man shit, and he's not none of that. Like I don't understand. He's not representing any of that. I just don't understand why people allow him to be around. Like what is?
Well, you have to remember the how this works on this space is that people are going to follow him based off of his skin color first. So
yeah,
most nerds follow him because they see themselves in him. So they're following him off of I'm like you, I'm a nerd guy, so you can give me game on anything because I'm like you. So they're following him based off of his skin color, then subscribers. So that's how this works in the spaces. So that's how he's got this stuff. So here we go. So let's keep going.
Whatever. They're full on that. No one's going to pretend that like, oh yeah, we care about free speech at YouTube. YouTube doesn't care about that anymore. Journalists don't care about that anymore.
I ain't
Anymore. They move from that to like religion. Their religion to like other stuff. I'm just saying.
Well, hold on.
That seems like a pretty clear trajectory.
Isn't that a natural progression? Yeah, I actually remember you guys saying it. Like he's in his red pill rage right now. Like you go through that and then you go to the next.
That's what we said on the first show.
You can't do red pill rage for like 30 years.
But
right?
at the same time, you're standing on a point so hard that like it looks weird because now it's like okay, cool. He said this, but now he's saying this, so it looks really really weird. For not standpoint.
Growth is weird.
No, because you're like this is how it is. Oh no, tomorrow this is how it is.
But
So-
what have I changed my opinion on specifically?
So they said he flip-flopping because he was all red pill at first. He was straight red pill. And it's just like who is that other motherfucker? Okay, you remember the roommate guy Fifth?
Yeah,
The
you talking
roommate
about
guy
yeah,
that
okay.
once he got married, he flipped it. It's like, well, no, that red pills, that's what they do.
I don't know why people have like what the fuck like. So this Sneako character, and I'm gonna say character because I don't think he has an identity for himself. I think he just kind of rolls with the punches. You know what I mean? So I again like those two gentlemen, I don't understand. Like at least you can say fresh and fit. And even though like I agree with nothing they say, you know, they're trying to talk to men in regards, like, what are these guys?
Well, they're all okay. All of them are not okay. The Fresh and Fit are regurgitating Rollo Tomasi. The Sneako's regurgitating Rollo Tomasi. Only one that's not is Destiny. I'll give him credit. Destiny is not regurgitating red pill rhetoric. He's probably the only one out of the whole, all three of those guys, all four of them, that's not red pill at all. He's more challenging their ideology and shit. So, but all these guys are like if you look at you remember, like, because you football guy, because I'm gonna use your 49ers. Think about the Bill Walsh tree. Rollo is the Bill Walsh, and then you have the Mike Holmgrams. You know, you have all the people under Bill Walsh.
The coaching tree.
Yeah, the coaching tree. So that's what we have right now. But let me go ahead and add, and wait, before I bring him in, let me add his YouTube so we can have his viewers watch it as well. He's in also with us. He's our brother from another mother. We appreciate him. Got nothing but love and respect for him. Your boy, Kerry K. Zag in. Zag, what's up, brother?
Zag, man, what's happening, man?
What's good?
Motherfucking dog.
What's good, fam? What's good?
Yeah. So we just chopping up, just getting started out right now. But Zag, please fill in, say whatever you want. You know, we chopping this up. We're gonna be on for a while, taking calls and stuff. But we just, like I say, have you heard anything about Destiny? Is not red pill. He's not. He might be a little bit of an asshole and a dick, but he's cool. He's not cool, but he's like cool, nerdy cool. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $20 super chat right there. But remember the Bill Walsh tree. So those three, Sneako, these other, they come from the Rollo Tomasi tree. Destiny is not on there. Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird business.
I'm not familiar with the dude in the blue hair. Like 50 said, I couldn't be around him. Like, nigga, we couldn't hang in the same spot. We couldn't be in the same room, the same whip. No, I ain't fucking with you.
Now,
he just looked weird to me and shit.
No. You know why I'd hang out? You know why I would hang out with him? Yeah. You know why I hang out with him?
What's that?
Because he got a bunch of bad nerdy bitches around him. I promise you. And you know what? I would take his cupboard. That's the only reason I'd hang out with him. I'd be around him because I know. He's the kind of guy that has cosplay women. The women if
that nigga has to take a picture with a nigga, I'm not taking no picture with him.
No, I'm not taking a picture with him.
Hey, Fifth,
now,
take a picture?
Steve. Now, when it comes to like Comic-Con, and cosplay chicks,
that's him.
There's some sexy
I hate
chicks
Comic-Con bitches. I hate Comic-Con bitches.
No,
there's some weird bitches.
Phil,
some weird bitches. Them bitches be dressing up as motherfucking
chicks, bro.
Voltron and shit.
Are you serious? Hold the fuck up.
Miss Flash.
No,
nobody want them little raggedy bitches.
What? Hold the fuck up.
Hell no.
Fuck you, kid.
They're fucking wearing motherfucking what's the motherfuckers minion outfits and shit down there, man.
I got
Miss Spider-Man and shit.
No,
the fuck out of here.
I'm all good.
I seen one painted green like she was a She-Hulk or something. The fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here.
They're nerdy bitches that they're nerds, dog. They're nerds. Let themselves. Hold up, man. Let me show you some.
I like a regular nerdy. I can't go. That's too far south.
The fuck? What? That's why I used to go to dog. I used to go to Beverly. I used to take the Beverly Hills wear.
Look. I'm a Wolverine. I got Wolverine back here, my nigga. I like all that shit, but bitch, I don't really want you into that.
No, why?
I want you into the cooking. I don't like none of them little bitches.
Man, come on, Fifth. You got to be fucking.
Look, hold on, real quick, Steve and 50. If there's any chicks that are into like the Comic-Con and cosplay, hit me up. I'll fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up on the back end.
Come on, my nigga. Y'all want these weird bitches?
Fifth, they're not weird.
These bitches, look, I'm telling you, man, they probably spray themselves with Raid. That's their perfume and shit.
Fifth, they're nerdy women that
look at that bitch she got fangs.
She's supposed to
have. You got me fucked all the way up. Nigga, I'm not fucking with these bitches.
Get the fuck out of here, Fib. Are you serious?
Nah, man, I'm good. I'll pass every single one of these bitches up. Now, like the Supergirl, I would look. She not bad.
Oh hell no.
The Supergirl, like the one in the blue, she ain't bad, but she got palm hand. Her hands look real big.
If these nerdy bitches are fucking, they need us. They need us.
They don't need me.
They do need you, man. Dog,
I can't be in there, man. Have y'all been down there? Have y'all been in the Comic-Con shit?
Fam, I used to go to E3. I told you, I used to go to California when E3.
Nigga.
Oh my God,
Bro.
the nerdy puts. Oh, come on, Fifth.
I can't do it, dog.
Oh,
I don't know. It's something about.
Oh, man.
And then I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't like women with too strong of a hobby.
What?
Your hobby need to be me, bitch. I don't even like them. Hey, I love the new Marvel movie out. I think if my bro told me the new Marvel movie was out, I'm gonna be like, bitch, get the fuck out. You know what? That was the end. That's a deal breaker, bitch. Get out. Tell me a new Marvel movie coming out, shit.
Fib, you telling me these nerdy bitches that around a bunch of nerdy dudes go give up some pussy to a man? You telling me?
Oh, they gonna give it up, but I just lay up. And even when you banging after they're done, Supergirl to the rescue, talking weird and shit.
My nigga 50.
He don't know what the fuck he talking about.
My nigga 50.
I'm just a hood nigga, man. I don't know. Can you imagine a nigga like me at the Comic-Con, nigga?
So you
wouldn't hell no.
Oh man, stop. Fuck you.
And look at this goofball in the back. Look at this goofball.
He ain't fucking.
Look at the goofball. Look at these bitches. Who is she supposed to be? Chun-Li? Is that Chun-Li?
Yes, it doesn't matter, Fifth.
Oh my God.
Bro. God damn it, Fifth. I'm in this bro. Oh my God.
Bro, look, let me tell y'all something. I went to back in the day, one of my partners was into that like the patch mode type of music, all that type of shit.
The patch mode, yeah.
And I don't really get into that music, but the chicks though, you know what I'm saying? So I went to he paid for the concert, paid for the hotel. So the chicks though. So the type of chicks that I saw there were the type of bitches that would be at the Comic-Con and cosplay. I'm fucking with them.
That's what I'm saying, Zach.
I'm fucking with them, 50. Damn, what you got to say, partner? I'm fucking with them.
Fifth. None of these. No, there's a few, but come on, Fifth.
Hold on, man. Let me blow this up because it's a little small. But let me run through these bitches.
Run through.
Every single that top row is horrendous. First, I just looked at the top. That top row. I would hold on. Throw it back up.
Here you go. What about this?
The awesome homie looking bitches. I can't run.
Exactly, Zach. At least Zach was honest. That motherfucking bitch was horrible. Nigga, you look at these, bro. These look like trailer park bitches. Look, these bitches look like they live in RV, bro. I'm telling you.
They're nerdy cosplay women with bodies.
And look at it. Like, the bitch they got. I'm telling you. And it ain't even Halloween. Steve, you know what we need to do? Zach, we need to all go to this event live. We need to go to this event live because nigga, you gonna see me. All I'm doing is roasting. I'm roasting bitches all day long.
Why would you roast these women that give the pussy up easily? Why?
Oh hell no! You see this bitch on the right? Could you imagine that bitch coming in the room? Hell no! Y'all niggas. Hey, I'm sorry. Hold on, my nigga. Hey, y'all into some shit. Now I thought I was a nasty nigga, man. With that bitch to the right. Hell no.
She's a nerdy woman that likes nerdy. These are nerds, man. These are women who are nerds.
Hell no. Hey, I'm telling you in the chat, man. I'm telling y'all niggas. If y'all fuck with that bitch to the right,
I will have her sweating all that makeup off of her, nigga.
Hey, capture her fucking lying ass and make her growl. Fifth, none of these?
She'll sweat all that shit off, nigga.
None of these, Fifth?
Yeah, I think the one all the way to the right, the one, she ain't now. Okay, now we rocking. The one all the way to the right.
All right, then, Fifth. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I was like, maybe because she turned around like that. But if I went to the other side and seen how she just holds swag, I don't know, dog. I'm gonna keep it band. I'm not even a picky nigga when it comes to my style. Like, as long as you're in that range of my style, I'm with it. But
I'm
Oh,
telling you,
my
these ones, they like that. They love to have fun, sex. They just nerdy.
yeah,
They're
okay.
nerdy with nerdy
But
guys.
this Destiny nigga is definitely not running none of them type bitches.
Well, no. I mean, that's the people that's his thing. It's his content. That's his thing. These bitches right here, I'm showing you.
Yeah, these
You
weird
over here
bitches.
tripping and shit. Are you fucking serious?
If that bitch touched me with that little leopard painted on her skin, I may mistake her for a threat. Nigga, I'm telling you right now, dog. That shit, she had fangs and shit. Oh my god, could you imagine the lights off? She turned the lights on quick.
Yeah,
And that bitch in that outfit.
She'll
Oh, no, I'll probably have to put her. I ain't never knocked a woman out in the bedroom, but she is going to sleep.
Why would you knock the bitch out?
The bitch is you bitch, get out of the roll.
Go
take a shower, wash the paint
She
off.
would startle me. I would be startled.
Nigga, wash the paint off, bitch. And now we got something to talk about. Wash the paint off, bitch.
Wait,
God.
wait. Are you y'all are fucking with me?
Oh,
bro.
bro, I'm gonna help her sweat the paint off, dog. That's a little more fun. I'm playing, that's a little more fun.
How y'all? This is untapped. This is like Christopher Columbus untapped pussy. These nerdy bitches are around losers, and they will find.
I will agree they're around losers.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We kind of went off the key.
Yeah, my bad, man. We
we went off, guys. Sorry, guys. We just went off the side.
We got to get back.
He's smoking bird. Let's continue this shit. I'm sorry, man. Here we go, guys. Jesus.
Like people keep saying that. Like, what opinions have I changed? I've always said that kids are the most important part of being alive. Always said that.
Always?
I've always said that family is the most important
At
thing.
the very beginning?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
I don't remember that part.
I never said any. I can't, like, if you could tell me specifically where I've changed my, of course, like I have a different philosophy for life. I have a more clear set of what I think the world should be governed by, but like, what have I changed my opinion on?
When I met you, you weren't focused on kids, you were focused on smashing girls. So I don't know what
Well, hey, excuse
Is that
me.
not
How do you
mature?
get kids?
Yeah.
No. But no kids were involved in this. Only plan Bs.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I mean,
No, that's what
I met you like what I was like 21.
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah, you grow, you mature.
Wait, has it really been 3 years?
Or I was 22.
22.
I was 22.
Okay, all right.
The nigga's
Either
24.
way, I'm just saying it looks like you say one thing, but then a couple months pass and you're like on this way.
Okay, but what have I changed my opinion on? You're not telling me.
So we brought up the argument about Rolo's tweet, right? Vasectomy,
God.
right?
Here
Actually,
we
you know
go.
what? Let's do Charles first.
Oh,
and
wait,
then
wait,
get
wait,
into the-
yeah. I'm gonna knock you off your fucking thing. I forgot to show you. This is what they're talking about. Let me fifth. Got to show you this right here. This is the Rolo Tomasi.
I think Zach, or you posted this one?
I posted it, yeah, but this
Okay,
is
okay.
for you to see that this is what they're saying. Now, remember, he's married. He has
Do not get married. Avoid family creation. What? Vasectomy. What? This nigga can't be serious. This is not.
No, I swear, this is what these motherfuckers are following. This is what the argument's on.
See,
Shit.
I got a problem with all that shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
Let
You know
me-
what's
let
yeah,
me
go
say
ahead.
this about this list. Number one, it's disingenuous because, like Steve said, no, that's real quick. Like Steve said, dude is married. I hate when dudes have a certain type of lifestyle and then they teach guys that have the opposite of what they got going on. That's bullshit. Because what he's doing is he's playing to the fears of all men. Not all men, but most men in this space, he's playing to their fears. What are they worried about? Getting married, the chick filing for divorce, getting alimony, that type of shit. Avoid family creation, right? Vasectomy. That goes hand in hand because basically saying don't have no kids because if the shit don't work out with the woman, she can get child support and then you on child visitation. All this shit works hand in hand with the fears that most of these guys have in this space.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I automatically look at it, and I'm looking how toxic this is for young men.
Mm-hmm.
Young men that just don't have anybody to look out for them when it comes to, you know, what they're processing from the world. You know, I was raised Islam. A lot of it is like worldly stuff that goes on, and for him to even mention high value man, I mean, he's a bitch ass nigga. I showed his review on my channel, and I just really just went in on some of his talking points, and I even went to his IG. You know what I mean? And it's just wild to me, man. It's wild to me that he would even the audacity for this nigga would post something like this, man. This is quite disturbing, dog.
Mm-hmm. No, it is. Here we go. Okay, so we'll take that down. Let's get back to the thing. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Back to you.
Y'all niggas fucking up the show. I'm trying to get into something.
Okay.
I wanted to cover the Trump thing. Then when you guys could go ahead and argue. All right. The Anonymous Podcast. How is Sneako a tradcon when his girlfriend Kuro is on OF selling for 99?
When did I say that?
I don't know
that was my
Kuro
girlfriend.
is.
Who the fuck? I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Damn, she just got
Zena the
disowned.
Witch, some heart emoji. Shout out to you, Zena. And then we got here. How do you define a 304? All I think is when she sleeps with a guy and without feeling emotional attachment. All girls are 304s until proven otherwise. Okay, Soulfist goes Destiny. I only have just over 2K subs. We'll love to interview. Could that be possible? That's from Soulfist. Mo. And then I don't know.
Would you ever
I
collab
guess-
with somebody on that level?
Let me keep going.
Bro, Destiny, what is with the hair? Is a woman
I will say
take
this
the
about
money.
Destiny because I've actually seen him go to real small channels and talk to people in regards to stuff. And I don't know why people I don't give a fuck if I had 1 million motherfucking subs. If I got the time, I'll fuck with a motherfucker. See, I'm a real one though. Like I said, when y'all come to Vegas and shake my hand, y'all understand what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Like I'm for the people.
Oh no,
Like
absolutely.
what they saying they not though. And would you really do this? What they saying they're not for the people. Let me tell you something. I may not be able to take them all because of my time, but I would randomly select a motherfucker if I had them numbers. I'll randomly select a motherfucker. All right, man, let's rock. I don't give a fuck if it's your first motherfucking podcast, first video, motherfucker. Let's rock out.
All right, it's
Like-
all love. Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying, dog. I don't like motherfuckers that's like that, dog. You know what I mean?
All right, well, here we go.
That nigga, da da da. Boom. Now you next you know you got an article in the paper saying you did this and that.
I mean,
so it's crazy.
That happened to Tate. That happened. All the news articles started contacting his exes to try to bribe him. Like, hey, we'll interview for.
Wait, y'all saw the new post from the Andrew Tate thing, right? The Tate, one of the Tate brothers. Y'all saw I posted that, but I guess people didn't see that yet. Did y'all see that? What I showed y'all guys? I need
Yeah,
to show y'all that thing.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. If he really said that, I got a lot of
Yeah,
respect for him.
I respect him, but again, moving the goalposts. But this is weird for y'all who missed it. Let me go ahead and download it to show everybody real quick so you guys can see it for yourself. And this is
Trump 2024, man. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Trump 24, baby. Let's go.
You know, because Trump to me is a man's man. But let's look at this.
He don't give a fuck.
He don't. That's why I love him so much. This is coming from Christian Tate, Andrew Tate's brother. Don't refer to me as red pill. See that shit? See all that shit? Also, as a half black man, right? Descended from there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, y'all see that? Y'all, hey, a lot of people gonna get hurt feelings over this shit. A lot of people gonna be in their feelings. They're like, wait a second, you being Andrew is oh my God. So you notice how the tide switches when people know it's time. The Titanic has already hit the iceberg. These motherfuckers getting off the boat really fast because they realize it's some bullshit. Zach, anything before I play this?
No. Well, yeah, I just want to point out real quick because I like how you said don't liken me to red pill because those dudes are autistic. You know, I always talk about how dudes are remedial and shit. They walk around with dunce caps on. You know what I'm saying? And you know, here's the thing. Let me just say this real quick. I understand that guys want a place they can go where they can vent their frustrations and all that type of shit. But with any type of movement, there are always clowns that infiltrate that movement and they fuck it up. And I'm not saying any of these movements are good. That's not what I'm saying. But I understand what it may have been intended for. But the reality of it is most men in this space, YouTube content creators and dudes who follow them are weak as fuck.
Right.
And this is why he said that, because he knows that. Because even when we talk about our shit, dudes come to my channel, well, a lot of the shit you talk about is red pill talking points. No, nigga, it's man talking points. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, for real.
For real.
So even with us, they try to hijack what we say and try to say it's red pill shit. Y'all got it though.
All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Let's get into the debate because they're not.
Story will give you $50,000.
They're just talking about.
Is what they're trying to hit Trump with.
Okay, but that's a federal charge though. It's not a state charge.
I don't obviously know. I think in New York I think they
He
can't
has
charge
zero
that.
bass in his voice. And that nigga speaks like
So
a dick.
I mean, I'm not even trying to say like I hate Trump or whatever, but I mean like running him against a candidate that he already lost to is already rough.
Okay, and I like to say this, and I'm not trying to make this political, but I think a lot of people don't understand. We wouldn't have people trying to challenge us a little bit. We had Trump, because Trump didn't give a fuck. Trump was a man, a motherfucking motherfucker who didn't give a fuck, and he was like,
and they knew he was reckless, and they know if you and he petty and reckless.
Yes,
yeah,
they knew. So yeah, absolutely. So let's see. I don't know if
did he really lose?
If you
let's get to the
like
they might have had a GoFundMe. She had to move her house like 5 times too.
All right, they're just talking about
in power to basically, whether it's to sell a book, get them in a weird position where they can't maybe run for office or decrease their influence, whatever the fuck it is. We've seen it be weaponized, and I'm seeing this more and more. And with the Donald Trump thing, and you did make a good point that his deposition was kind of crazy, which was hilarious. It was, right? But during this thing,
the defense didn't even try.
Yeah, because his deposition was funny.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, God.
Let's get to
okay, so
here we go.
I guess we could go ahead and pull up what y'all were talking about before.
Yes.
So let's pull up Rolo's tweet real quick, because this has been a point of contention
with Sneako.
in a lot of things. We got it right there. So this was his tweet, right? It goes, and this was from a week ago, about a week ago.
A week ago.
So the quickest path to becoming a high value man: number 1, don't get married, avoid family creation, vasectomy in your 20s, lift consistently, eliminate all sedations, learn game and networking, play to your strengths, build wealth, resist easing up on your focus. And it's the quickest path to becoming a high value man. And I know that Sneako had some point of contention specifically with number 3, which is get a vasectomy in your 20s.
Can I just ask, why did he need 8 points? Did he get contracted to write all 8 of these? Because I see some duplication. So number 2, avoid family creation. Number 3, vasectomy in your 20s.
It's kind of the
Couldn't
same.
that be collapsed into 1 point? Did he need 8? Did he feel stupid with 6 or 7? Or
okay, I mean
I'm just curious, but
I think he's clarifying it out. It's just 8 things. I mean, he could have put them together, I guess.
The best person to ask question to is Rolo directly.
That's true.
So we'll do it next week, probably.
I hope so, yeah.
But this list is concise because, once again, he's just saying in general, fastest way to get to that point.
Yeah.
What is high value man?
So let me chime in real quick.
Yeah.
So what they're saying is that fastest way to get to what they claim to be as a high value man, and this is a list of it. And I'm almost hearing in the voice of these fresh and fit dudes, like they almost believe this shit. This is unbelievable. This is reckless. This is toxic to any community. For me, I'm pro-life. So I don't even I don't even believe in all that other stuff. For me, when I see shit like this, what we're doing is we're telling men to stop their creation to chase fucking money. What fun is that? How is your life going to be as a man if you just eliminate your legacy?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. There's nothing bigger than a man's legacy.
Oh my God, everything. It's everything.
Nothing bigger than that. That's the pinnacle of your life.
There we go.
So I don't understand when you telling men that, dog. To me, that's reckless and dangerous, dog.
Hey, real quick, we celebrated Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all y'all and your mothers and all that. We celebrate Mother's Day because that's because of legacy and bloodline.
Yeah.
And how do you sit there and listen to a motherfucker tell you what to do with your dick? To say don't have a vasectomy? Listen, if you fucking exactly you said it. If you're fucking a lot, you have a bunch of kids, man, get your shit cut out because you don't know how to control your dick. But it's amazing. But let's keep going. Unless Zach, you got anything to say for it? All right, here we go.
I think he means what he means in this context is being a guy that's desirable to women and being attractive to women, so that you'll be I guess a marketable sex.
Okay, real quick, Fifth. The root of
I gotta stop him.
Yeah, the root of this is women, Zach. This is women.
This is the shit that I hate. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it, bro. No, you got it. Go ahead, Zach. You got it.
I think he's delayed.
Can you rewind it a little bit? Just back maybe about 5-10 seconds?
Let me see if I can do it 10 seconds.
About 5-10 seconds.
I got 5. Here we go.
Attractive to women so that you'll be, I guess, a marketable sexual partner.
Well, but that doesn't make sense, right? Like avoid family creation and get a vasectomy.
That's what
Isn't,
women
like,
want.
Be attractive to men.
But no.
No, go a little further.
Go back. Okay, hold on. I went back. Here we go. Fuck.
Exchange
Ryan
banks.
Dawson's really
Because he
smart,
said something
man.
about money
Evan
and
Sneako, Destiny in the
desirability.
same podcast, but can this podcast handle the tension of Destiny and Saint the Sinner we're both on?
Oh,
There's no way he would agree to it, but that would be really
Nah,
funny.
He would do it. He would do it.
Okay. If he wants
Mark
to,
would
yeah,
do
for
it.
sure.
Yeah, he would do it.
Maybe his Dev Frank can sell some more fake merch while I'm here.
Oh God. Okay, so I guess we
Is
could
there
go ahead
delay?
and pull up
Is
the
there
what
delay?
y'all
Can
were
y'all hear
talking
me
about
now?
before.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
pull
yeah.
up Rolo Sweet real quick because this has been a point
Here
of
we go.
contention
Steven.
with
in
Can
a
y'all
lot
hear
of
me?
things. We got
Yeah,
we
I can hear you, but it's
Yeah, we
delayed.
hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you. We can hear you. So we're just playing it. And tell us when to stop, Zach. We're playing it. Just tell us when to
that
stop.
right there. So this was his tweet, right? It goes, and this was from what, a week ago? About a week ago.
Well, we could go.
So the quickest path to becoming a high value man. Number 1, don't get married, avoid family creation, vasectomy in your 20s, lift consistently, eliminate all sedations, learn game and networking,
Fast forward a little further.
build wealth, resist.
When
easing
Myron is
up
talking
on
about
your
money and
focus,
women,
and it's
I want to
the
catch
quickest
that.
path to becoming a high value man.
All right. Let me hear
And I know that Sneako had some point of contention specifically with number 3, which is get a vasectomy in your 20s.
Can I just ask,
Yeah,
why
go
did he need 8 points? Did he like get con?
That's what women want.
Be attracted to men.
But no. It's
Or be attracted
because
to women, right?
again, like I said it before, I'll say it again because you're here. So he gave the instructions to retard proof it, right? Because when you give advice, typically you have to, appeal to the lowest common denominator. So like there's guys out there, right, that could have been, I'm being honest here. There's guys out there that, could have played basketball back in the day, maybe football, whatever.
Bullshit.
So Zach, I'm just gonna play. Just tell me if you want to stop, Zach.
Okay, I don't like that he said that. Okay, but no, go ahead. So
Okay,
that way I can make my point.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, here we go.
And their career got smashed because they got a girl pregnant and they couldn't pursue what they wanted to do because they had to be a dad early.
True.
So what he's saying is, okay, this is how you mitigate risk so you could become a higher status guy. We're going to eliminate all the things that could fuck you up. Now, I want to make this very clear for some of y'all because some of you guys don't understand. I'm not saying I advocate for vasectomies or whatever. I don't have one. I've never gotten one. But what I am saying is that given the context of what he's tweeting for this specific situation, it makes sense because he's saying, hey, these are the ways so that you don't fuck yourself up to ensure that you're going to be successful. He's retard proofing.
Hey, what the
Oh
fuck?
my God.
What the
dog.
fuck?
That-
What? And this is their elite. What the fuck? What?
This is bad, dog.
This is terrible.
This is bad. Like
This is
like Myron, I don't know Myron, but nigga, when I finally meet you, my nigga, I'm gonna say, nigga, you on some fuck shit for this. This right here is so fucking dangerous. This
Yeah.
man has a lot of influence over so many
Millions.
people,
It's-
and you have a responsibility.
Yeah.
You have a responsibility for those people to know the truth and for you to say, if you do this, this is the blueprint for your success. Use a fuck nigga for that. Use a straight fuck nigga for that one.
Mhm.
It's reckless. It's reckless advice. What I don't like, if guys want to say, hey, this is why I'm not getting married, but I'm not telling you guys not to get married, or if guys say, this is why I'm not having kids, but I'm not telling you guys not to have kids, cool. But when you give advice, blanket advice, and you try to tell dudes to change the course of their whole fucking life with fear-based advice, it's reckless.
Yeah, it's really sad. Here we go. And again, he's just spewing roller. But here we go. Watch.
But that is a pretty retarded advice because you're saying
Thank you. See that shit? Here we go.
do
Retarded.
this so that you become more attractive to women. So what's even the point of having a relationship with a woman if you can't have kids with her? Then you're just having an empty relationship just to fuck her for your whole life. And then what?
No, he's saying to become high value, which means you make the choice. Do I want to do that or not? So he's giving you the choice to do that, but when to become high.
The choice.
You have
to
a
do
choice fucking anyway.
What the fuck is that,
What
man?
is he talking about?
This motherfucker just a puppet. He don't know what the fuck he's saying. He just regurgitating this shit.
Myron just said that it's to become high value, to become attractive to a woman.
Yeah, if that's what you choose.
I feel
When did us three decide that we doing shit for a bitch anyway? When did the game become about women where you gotta show your wallet and not your mind. When the fuck did that happen? When the
Man,
fuck?
I'm telling you, dog. I may have to clip this up, man. I may have to do like individual shit on every one of these points, bro, because this right here is this is disturbing and disgusting.
It's not for us. Never.
Yeah. This is sad, but this is okay. We will keep going. It gets worse. We're
We're 2 months away from tweets of like, give your bro like the key to your fucking cock chastity cage to make sure that you guys aren't fucking around without permission or whatever. Like, I feel like we're like, don't you guys tweet all the time about how like, oh, like women are fucking disgusting that are freezing their eggs at like 20 and they're never gonna find out. And now you've got like guys that go to sperm clinics. Like, here you go. I'm never gonna be able to impregnate my wife because there's like a 30% reversal rate on this fucking surgery. But maybe in the future I can
laugh
inject
at
my
girls who want to
cold
freeze their
fucking
eggs
semen
all the time.
Yeah, like it's like the same
but
shit.
Notice, right? He has 2
No,
points.
It's like a 90% reversal rate.
Yeah,
actually.
Well,
So
depending on
is
how
that
quick
true?
it is. Wait, for vasectomies?
Yeah, to get it reversed and be able to actually
After like 10 years, it's like 30 to 50%.
Yeah, but
And
after
your
10 years,
20s is
though.
10
Yeah,
years.
you're supposed to do. You're supposed
Can
to
we, can we
reverse it back
fucking
with
stop it, dude?
Mm-hmm.
We got grown men that's arguing about fucking vasectomies, dude. Arguing about vasectomies at the statistics on it. Like, why would you tell a man?
It's sickening, bro. It's
let me tell you something. I seen my motherfucker. I don't what Italian actor is that? That motherfucker from he just had a baby. That motherfucker like 73, one of the best actors in the world. What the Italian nigga, man? That mother was that De Niro. That motherfucker just had a baby and he was 70 fucking 3 years old, my nigga.
Yes.
Like, nigga, this is what I'm talking about. Nigga, he won't see that child do through motherfucking high school. But that nigga, he's carrying on his legacy. Nigga, fuck that. I need more kids. You know what I mean? Fuck that. That's what he's saying. This is what I'm talking about, men. Don't fucking listen to these bozos. These motherfuckers is both. They're reckless.
Yeah.
Don't fucking be a part of this shit right here, man.
Yeah, here we go.
Fuck.
Well, wait, hold on, wait. So you're
20s
gonna
is
get
10 years.
vasectomy at like, you're gonna get a vasectomy at 20, become high value by 23, and then get it reversed? Like what?
I mean, I wouldn't say 23. You're being extreme as usual.
Well, he said your 20s. That's 10.
But and this is what bothers me. And again, I'm not here to knock his platform. I mean, they have a freedom of speech. But when you are in the light, you have a responsibility to impressionable young men to let them have, because all these young men that do this stupid shit that they do, Fifth and Zag, when they get older, they're gonna be like, well, oh my God, because let me explain what I'm talking about. So y'all know I've been doing this for shit over 40 years. So there's a lot of suicides with a lot of older guys right now, right? And the reason why these guys are having this everything, shout out to our dog, Angry Man in the house. Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to Angry Man. What's good, man? We got much love to our
What's
dog.
going on with my bro, man? What's happening with you, man?
Shout out to our motherfucker.
Hey, Angry Man, you right. Straight up, though.
Yeah.
I'd rather have 10 motherfucking baby mamas. You damn right.
Real quick. Real quick.
No,
real quick, Valdez. It's something about another man holding my balls in his hand, snipping my shit. I can't get past a nigga holding my dick.
Yeah, no,
you know what I'm saying? I can't get past that.
No, Angry Man was right about. No, I'm just saying that what people don't understand is the reason why there's a lot of suicides, a lot of older men really doing harm to themselves, is because in the 90s they were the same age as the kids that are listening to Fresh and Fit right now. And now they have midlife crises. They don't know how to function. They have bad marriages because a lot of people manipulated these guys back in the 90s with that seduction community shit. Damn, shout out to our motherfucking dog. Hey.
Greg, what's happening with my nigga, man?
Hey, Greg, you told you could get that dirty pussy, man. He don't want to Greg, my nigga, Greg, you know what I'm talking about, Greg.
Hey man, let me just say, man. Hey, let me just say this, Brody. Hey, you, Steve, Zach can have all those weird bitches, man.
Hey, Greg, you know what we do, Greg.
Oh, hell no,
Greg, you know. You gotta bring him to the light, dog. He don't see the nerdy bitches, dog. He don't understand the nerdy ass. But Greg, shout out to our dog, Greg Adams. Greg, you know what we do in this motherfucker. So Angry Man know too. We wait. The only motherfucker on this thing that don't fuck with cosplay is 1950. So we got to.
I'm good.
You know
man.
what?
I don't do weird bitches, man.
You know what, 50?
With Vans and shit, and them bitches painting their face and shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to my nigga.
Shout out to.
I appreciate my nigga, man.
Love
No,
Angry Man
50,
and
50.
Greg.
See,
Shout out to these
you missing a point, Fifth.
Yeah, he missing out,
Fifth.
dog. Talk to him. Wait, Zach, you like behind. Fix your shit.
No, Fifth. It's something about a chick being free to be herself unapologetically.
Yes.
It's something about that. That's some refreshing shit to me.
You know what it is, man? I don't like bitches with too many hobbies.
What
I just told you, man. That's some weird shit to me, man.
Come on, dog. Are you serious?
That's some weird shit to me. I'm gonna keep it a band, my nigga. Like, look, man. Look at this blue hair nigga on here, man. Let me just say this, dog.
All right.
This is who's breeding those bitches. This type motherfucker right here, though. A couple of them got a little bit of body or something, man. But like mostly, dog, they kind of weak to me, though.
Wait, allow me one more time for my because you know Angry Man understand because Angry Man's a gamer. He understands, and Greg Adam understand. Zag understand. I understand. So you're telling me that none of these women that are nerdy cosplay women, you ain't fucking with none of these.
Let me tell you right now, dog. I'm gonna look through this one. And that first bitch right there, I'm gonna tell you that one with the little Scully hat on. Pass. That next bitch, that looked like Caitlyn Jenner. Pass. This bitch with a bow and arrow. I can't really see this bitch, so you know she's about 10% all right. This one right here in the middle, this pink. Now you know, hey, she don't seem too bad right there. But again, we're gonna go right next to the bitch. Anybody that's covering their teeth up, pass.
Oh my
this
God.
predator mask. What bitch is going? What a bitch in a right mind is gonna pick a predator mask?
They say
I pass. This other bitch right here, this RV bitch. You can tell she lives in an RV. Pass. Then this other bitch with this Caesar outfit on. I don't know what the fuck she got going on in here. Let me tell you something. She looked like her hygiene is bad. And any bitches with bruises on their face, as a black man, I'll pass.
Angry Man right now is lighting up a cigar. Greg Adams right now is probably jumping on the show right now. I'm about to tell you motherfuckers that y'all are fucking up. Angry Man and Greg Adams on behind.
Shout out to my girl China in the chat too. I can't pull you up. The Lions Den.
Oh, wait,
hey, shout out to her. Yeah, she's in there, man.
What number she at so we give her a shout out?
It says the Lions Den. The Lions Den. Yeah. Shout out to you.
So
appreciate you coming through.
So if the Lions Den, now let me see, Fifth. You like Star Wars, Star Trek? What you like, Fifth? Which
I don't like none of that science sci-fi.
What sci-fi shit do you like? Just give me something. Wait, John Wick. So if the Lions Den,
John Wick is. I mean, is it really? That's really not science fiction, dog.
I know. I'm saying if
she's not killing zombies and shit.
Oh God damn it! If she,
I don't like none of that. I'm a hood nigga, man. I like
the Lions Den had a nice little sexy ass outfit on.
Hey, I will say, she's a New Yorker and she's definitely got some hood in her. So she's not wearing none of that credible Hulk shit. I couldn't even imagine her doing nothing like that.
You don't know. Maybe Lions Den's got a little bit of ring.
Hold on, real quick. Let me say something about Fifth real quick.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
me now.
Man. Yeah.
Hey, I think Coach put a super chat up in there.
My shit fucked up. My shit does a delay.
All right, let's see. We go. Go ahead. We
no,
say
Fifth talking about he a hood nigga. He don't like sci-fi, but this nigga would watch a romantic comedy eating popcorn with a chick's feet in his lap. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know about no romantic comedy. It just depends on which one it is, though. But I like regular shit, my nigga. I can't do it, man. Shout out to my boy Coach Great Adams at 50 catch up to the point.
Greg, we got him. Greg, we gonna flip this motherfucker. Greg,
Greg, we gonna be out in Vegas in September, man. Me, Steve, and the crew, man. We gonna catch up with you, brother.
Wait. So you saying Lions Den? If she came in one of these outfits right here, like
that bitch to the right, the Superman.
But they cosplay though. So
yeah, I took the shit out of that one with the Superman right there.
Motherfucker here. Y'all
the little super, but that look like a regular frat party, don't you? We don't know that.
It's cosplay. It's cosplay, dog.
I don't know, man. Let's get back to the show, man. We out here.
Shout out to
Shout out to you, Greg, man.
Hold on, that angry man coming in. Let's see what you gave. Let me see. See what that shit. Hey, that's my motherfucker. That's my motherfucker. Dog, hey, angry man, light that shit up. You see that's my motherfucker.
Hey, come on, angry man. You a hood nigga too, man. You know good and well, dog. You're not fucking with no bitch that's putting fangs in her motherfucking mouth.
No. Hey,
that's my motherfucker right there.
No.
Yes.
Angry Man, I remember in his early videos, he talked about the comic shit. That he into that type of shit.
He into that shit, man. Angry, that's why we got. Hey, man.
And I like Marvel and shit. I like this shit, but I don't like bitches that's into it.
Dog, he goes there with the sword, but he got the mouthpiece to pull the bitches and get the pussy.
Man, I like to go to bitches' houses and I see cookbooks on the shelf and shit. I don't like them bitches that I come in here and she got motherfucking Superman on the wall and shit. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
What? Come on, dog. Hold on. Hold on, dog.
She got fucking motherfucking Terminator and shit on her. She like Arnold Schwarzenegger and shit. Fuck all that.
Wait, I got one. So because angry man, because he talked about the lightsaber, right? So
but Phil, what if she got a Supergirl apron? She got a Supergirl apron on.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind that, but I just don't want the bitch into the shit. I don't think y'all really understand what I'm saying. Look, I don't mind some of these bitches. They probably are kind of cool, but like I don't like weird bitches. Now I can't stand a weird bitch. Nerdy. I don't mind a nerdy little bitch. Right, a little nerdy, little shy, little nerdy bitch. They be nasty as fuck. But what I'm talking about on the real, I like bitches. I can like, if we just talking about straight fucking, there's hella bitches I can just straight fuck. Now, let's keep it a band. But I'm talking about like talking, like if I had to really talk to a bitch, y'all talking to a comic bitch?
Yeah, what you think?
Hell no.
Wait.
Hell no.
I'm gonna show you how the game Angry Man trying to show your motherfucking ass because you don't see it. So let me try to find something to show you how Angry Man is doing this because it's an easy layup. Hold on, let me see.
Can I remove his comment? It's covering up my handsome face and shit. I'm not looking at myself on the live stream.
All right, so wait, follow me on this one. I'm gonna just show him real quick. Angry Man is running around with his lightsaber, okay? Angry Man's got his cigar.
That's much better.
He got his Angry Man hat on. He's going you, right? So while he's swinging his lightsaber, what do you think these bitches gonna do when they see Angry Man with the lightsaber? They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, save me, Angry Man! Come save me!"
Look, man, like I don't know. Look, if they had regular clothes on, these bitches would probably be cool. I look at these bitches, I'll be like, these is some weird bitches.
I'm fucking the chick right there on the left.
Oh, hell no.
She can get it.
Oh, man.
Yo, nigga, I'm telling you, if we all went to this event, nigga, y'all niggas would be laughing at me because I'm talking about bitches in their face.
She can get it.
These bitches is not it, dog. I don't even know why nigga, we talked about this twice, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I still stick to the point. Nigga, these are some raggedy bitches, and most of these bitches is something wrong with them.
They're nerds.
They don't deserve this dick. None of these bitches at the Comic-Con deserves this dick.
How the fuck you say
they ain't getting fifth dick out there?
See, Angry Man, I got you, dog. Angry Man is gonna have some lightsaber fights with these bitches. How the fuck are you not seeing?
I'm telling you, dog. I cannot do weird bitches. That's just like me. I don't like these black women with their fucking pink hair in the hood and shit. These green hair hood bitches. I can't do none of them hoes.
Brother, how the fuck can you
I don't want none of them hoes, dog. That's like the same thing. Them are horrible comic bitches that's walking around in Compton.
That's different.
What's the difference? They both look the same.
That's different. Because I don't. Bro.
Got fucking Nicki Minaj just walking around in the fucking hood and shit. Fucking Nicki Minaj just walking around in the hood and shit. I can't do it.
All right. Wait, one last thing. So you're telling me, because I know Angry Man's DC and Marvel, and I know Greg DC Marvel, all of us but you. So you're telling me that you walking around Comic-Con, and let's say you with Angry Man with his lightsaber and shit, and then all of a sudden motherfucking Batgirl comes up to you and says, "What's up? Oh my God, 19.
Bro,
What's
bro,
up? What?
that looks.
No, tell me.
Bro, come on, bro. Her chin is like 12 inches wide.
What?
I don't want that bitch got a Jay Leno chin.
Are you serious?
That's Jay Leno. That's fucking Jay Leno, dog.
You gotta be fucking with me. Are you serious?
Nigga, that's Jay Leno, my nigga. I'm not fucking with Jay Leno, nigga. Y'all can have Jay Leno.
Oh my God, this nigga
I'm
got
not
me
a
crying
skinny
and
guy, but you're telling me you
This
wouldn't fuck with
This
that?
This nigga got me.
Bro, look at her Jay Leno chain on my nigga. Her chin.
Are you?
Nigga, she's
shit.
come on, my nigga. I pass. Hey, Angry Man got a super chat, man. You bring him up.
Angry Man super chat. Angry Man, please save the day. Let's see what Angry Man say. Let me get this Angry Man.
Nah, man, that's Jay Leno. That's Jay Leno, nigga. This motherfucker.
All right. Let's see. Get what it says, but bro,
God damn.
Hey, hold on, Angry Man. I
Hey,
will
man.
find Super Mario. I got.
Hey, find out when the Comic-Con is. When is that? When is it?
It's in the summertime, brother. Hold on.
Hey, nigga, I'll fly out. I think it's in LA. Is it in LA or what?
They got it in Florida. They got it all around. Hold on. Wait. We're gonna get some Super Mario.
So they got weird bitches all over the country. Is that what we saying?
They're nerdy bitches. They're nerds. They're nerds. They're nerdy women. That's what Angry Man tried to tell your cake ass. You're telling me you went mess with a woman that's nerdy, that's looking for.
Hey, Angry Man. Hey, Coach.
Let me ask you a question.
Hey, Coach Greg, Angry Man. Tell me this don't look like Jay Leno though. That's all I'm saying.
No, come on. Don't you do that. Hey, no, Greg. Y'all know that hey, Greg and fucking
Greg said go to the Wonderland.
Wait, hold on. Let me get to the Super Bowl. Let me get to these motherfuckers. They know they trying to wake this motherfucker. Hey,
guys, go to Wonderland in April.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Anaheim, huh?
Let me ask 50 a question. Let me ask him a question. Let me ask 50 a question.
I think he's
delayed. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Would you fuck with gamer chicks that are into video games and shit like that?
I ain't never smashed a gamer bitch. I ain't never smashed one that owns a controller. And I smashed a whole lot of bitches. Maybe I just didn't know they had a controller, my nigga. I ain't never. If I walk in a bitch house and I see a PlayStation 5 controller, my nigga, I'm disinterested.
Wait.
I mean, I'm not really into that.
Wait. Did I not show you? I made that.
Let me tell you, man. I like girly girls, man. I like girly girls.
What the fuck?
I like girly girls that motherfucking that don't even want to catch a basketball. They don't even want to throw a football. They don't want to fucking. They don't want to do none of that. You know what they want to do? They want to cook from scratch some fucking some food. Oh, you know, baby, I just learned this new recipe today. You think any of them bitches learn the recipes right there at Comic-Con? Look at these. Bro, we can't be serious. We can't be serious, Steve.
What?
Because you're actually picking them out because you obviously feel like these bitches they got it or something.
No, I'm saying that. Okay, what about these? Any of these?
I mean, that poor looking black woman. This Amazon bitch, the audacity for her to put on that motherfucking Wonder Woman suit. Like, she's fucked.
Angry Man, I'm sorry, dog.
She was 6'8".
Angry Man, I am so sorry. And Greg Adams, I'm so sorry. We lost one, dog. We are trying everything we can.
Oh, man. If I want to see Comic-Con, I'll go right to the hood and I'll stand at the liquor store and you're gonna see blue hair, pink hair bitches walk in all day. They already Comic-Con'd up. I can see them right there. Y'all know it. Let me just say this, dog. Now I'm gonna go on YouTube after this. And nigga, I'm gonna get a video. I'm gonna look at these videos y'all talking about, dog. I have never seen a bad bitch and none of that. I don't want them bitches into that. I'm
truly disturbed. I cannot believe. Okay, let me show you some black women. Here's some black. Let me see if I get these black women real quick. We'll get back to the thing, guys. So we got that dog Angry Man and Greg trying to get this motherfucker the mannerism and shit. This motherfucker want to be hardcore, not want to goddamn. Hold on, you're telling me these black women right here, Comic-Con, because they're not just white, they're black. So you're telling me you got these 3 black women right here. You're telling me that these nerdy Comic-Con women, you would not smash any of these women right here.
Do you see this bitch all the way to the right?
I cannot.
Nigga, you got, hey, keep it 100.
I quit.
This bitch got a fucking Spock shades on. Y'all niggas is into this shit.
What the fuck you think? You goddamn right. That's why
He's a Power Ranger.
That's why
this blue haired Power Ranger bitch.
Exactly. Guess what?
Oh hell no, my nigga. Hey, let me say this to y'all niggas, man. Let me say this to y'all niggas, man.
No.
I like bitches to get their nails done, their feet done, French tipped. You understand me? I like bitches that put on dress. Oh, you want me to wear this pencil dress? Look at, I don't want to see none of that other shit.
So you're telling me she's gonna be like, okay, oh my God, we're in trouble. They're the monsters. Can you come save me? Go Power Rangers. Let me be.
Hey man, if I role play, it's gonna be somebody. You know what I do? Let me just tell y'all the role play 50 do. You meet the bitch, you tell her you're gonna drop her off in the worst part of the neighborhood. I'm gonna circle the block twice, bitch, and I want you to come to the fucking car, and I'm gonna spit this game to you. You're gonna slap me up in the alley where we drive in there. That's the role playing.
Hey, Angry Man's a dark. So the one to the right. You wouldn't get that one. You wouldn't get this one.
Bro, we can't be serious.
Oh my, what? Are you serious? Sorry, Angry Man. I tried. Angry Man, I'm sorry, dog. I gotta apologize for my dog.
Hey.
Angry Man right now has just
no, bring that back up, bro. Hey, Steve, bring that back because you picked this shit out. Nigga, look at these raggedy bitches. Now, I like the little choke thing around her neck. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I like to choke a bitch around her neck. I put a little leash on that bitch right there. But at the end of the day, look at this bitch. You see her third eye on her face, and then the bitch to the left. I know she got rainbow boots that's about 12 inches high. I can just see it.
I can't. Are you fucking
nigga, let me tell you something. I did not know y'all niggas was into this.
Dude, exactly.
So you know what? We will never have any issues in life.
No, hey, Greg.
What's that song? What's that song with motherfucking? It was Usher and somebody else, same girl and shit. Was it R. Kelly? Nigga, we will never have the same girl. Y'all niggas can have these raggedy RV bitches.
Now, wait, now, hold on now. Now, I gotta show you one thing. Now, Fifth, now, before you lose your shit right now, I want to understand. Now, there is a thing out there where you dress up like animals and they leave the slit open. So I want you to know, would you do anything with these right here?
Oh my, you know what, dog? I'm almost fucking logged off right there. Nigga, hey, Greg, Angry Man, Greg and Angry Man, I want y'all to put in the chat, y'all fucking these bitches? Keep it a band. That's all I'm saying. My nigga, hey, Angry Man, Greg, hey, I'm looking in the comments right now. Are y'all fucking them bitches right there?
Hey, Greg,
I'll wait.
Greg,
I'll wait.
Angry Man, come on, Greg. Come on, Angry Man. Y'all know what's up. Y'all, Angry Man and Greg.
Hell no.
Y'all know what's up.
Hell, look at he said no, sir. This nigga Greg said no, sir. Exactly, my nigga. That's Steve is a wild nigga. See, y'all, what y'all don't know.
Angry Man said it right. Angry Man right. They freaky.
Hey, I seen Greg said no, sir.
Greg, stop lying, Greg.
He did. He said it. No, he said. Nigga, these bitches had fur.
You see, Phil? You see, Phil? I fuck with chicks that
fuck with chicks, bro. Hell, Zach, you too. Oh, my nigga, boy. My nigga.
Man, come on, Greg. Hey, Greg.
Hey, nigga,
hey. Greg, come on, Greg. You know, if she's like, oh, Greg, I'm coming over and I'm gonna wear that Wookiee outfit.
Hey, I know Angry Man did not just say that, dog. Hey, Angry Man, hey, my nigga, Angry Man's a wild nigga. This nigga's a wild nigga, bud.
Greg hit it. You
hey, I love boring, but you right. I love boring basic bitches. I love them. So I love a boring. No, look at the super chat that Angry Man just said.
Let's see what Angry Man.
Look at it. Look at that shit, dog. Look at that shit, dog.
Hold on, let me see what my dog Angry Man said. He gonna break it down. Where is it at? Hold on.
Oh, my nigga, bud. This is. I'm gonna have to clip this. Angry Man.
This right
okay,
here.
My nigga just. Oh shit!
What up, Justin?
Yeah, he just down, dog. He understand his girl be like, I want to be a Wookiee and I'm gonna dress up and I'm gonna go and I want you to fuck the shit out of me from the back. You wouldn't hit it from the back. You hit it from the back.
Hey, look at this shit.
Yeah, there you go, angry man. You
Hey.
chased her in the woods.
Hey, let me tell y'all, nigga, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right here live, angry man. I'm gonna clip this.
In the woods.
My nigga, angry man, Steve, Zag. I'm gonna exclude Coach because he said no, sir.
No, great.
If y'all fucking bitches with that fur outfit on, y'all some wild niggas, man.
No,
Y'all some wild ass niggas, man.
You chase it down. Angry man, get it. Angry man had
This nigga said, Howland, hey, y'all some wild niggas, bro. I can't.
No.
That is wild, my
No,
nigga.
keep game. Angry man's got his cigar. He got his angry man hat on, his lightsaber. He tells them bitches to run in the woods, and he captures them with the lightsaber.
Y'all some wild niggas, man. Hey,
my dog, angry man. My dog, angry man. Understand?
I would never be able to go back to the hood, nigga, ever. Nigga, that right there. Let me just say this, dog. Hey, nigga, I'm over here rolling, nigga. I cannot believe. I did not know niggas was into shit like this, nigga. This is an eye opener, nigga.
How the fuck?
I done been around some shit, nigga. I done been a motherfucking sex fucking shit, nigga. Walking in on nigga, motherfuckers is orgy. I done been to a lot of shit. My nigga.
Right there. What about that? That's you.
My nigga, blood.
Come on, what?
First of all, you can't tell the gender of that motherfucker.
No, you know she's the
So
one.
you'll reach up under there, Steve. You'll reach up under there, Steve, and it will wake your motherfucking ass up. Steve will reach up under there and try to feel on something, and he gonna get a hold of a something that he don't want. I'm telling you right now, dog.
No, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Nah, nigga, you can't tell.
Oh.
You can't tell, my nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, I don't care. Hey, I see a lot of motherfucking chat niggas in here. I see a lot of y'all motherfuckers into this shit. Let me just say this. Fifth is hey, Greg, give me the boring basic bitch with glasses on that all she want to do is get her nails done. She want to watch Martha fucking Stewart videos. That's the type of bitch that I like. Give me a regular bitch. I don't want none of them hood bitches, and I don't want no Comic-Con bitches. They on the list now.
Wait. So let me ask you. Here you go.
This nigga's so judgmental, bro.
No, it's hurt. This is hurt my heart.
Hey man. I'm telling y'all niggas, we get to Vegas and y'all niggas start doing some funny shit. Nigga, I got to get on y'all niggas, man. I'm just saying.
All right, Fifth. You have sexy women dressed like this with the slit in the back. Would you hit?
Nigga, you can't be shit. Nigga, I know you just throwing shit up here now. You got. This has got to be a joke.
That's too much.
This has got to be a joke.
I draw the line at that shit.
You got it. Steve is the nastiest nigga on the internet, bro. This is the nastiest nigga on the internet.
Wait, you're telling me women dressed like this?
I gotta draw the line. No, that's too much. Hell no.
I'm saying you see them before. You don't know what costume they're wearing. It's
nigga,
nigga.
Steve, you are the nastiest nigga on the internet, nigga.
I'm hurt. I'm really hurt.
Let me tell you something.
I'm hurt.
Look. There's freaky. There's nasty. There's freaky, and then there's Steve. Then there's Steve, nigga. Because nigga, this nigga said. Nigga, they had a full wolf costume on, nigga.
Yeah, of course.
And you talking about doggy with a wolf costume on?
Okay, wait, let's go.
You gotta have a fantasy to hit an animal to do some shit like that.
You have the woman.
My nigga's bestiality.
Hold on. Let's take angry man with the weird. Hold on, wait.
These are some weird niggas, man.
No, you have angry man with his woman. You know how she looks. She dresses up in the animal costume. And she runs in the woods, and you chase her and capture her and fuck her. You're telling me you wouldn't let her do that? You wouldn't let her dress up in one of these outfits?
If any bitch even said that to me, she has to go.
Angry man.
Let me just say, I would know first off, how weird to be. I'll figure her out in one quick conversation.
We lost.
So I'll already know, my nigga. But let me just say this, dog. Let me just say this, bitch. See, at one point in my life, I was like Lil Wayne. I wish I could fuck all the bitches in the world, right? I was like Lil Wayne. Hey, man, But nigga, look, I will not. Hey, Comic-Con ain't got to worry about Fifth fucking they bitches. If your bitch is a Comic-Con bitch, Fifth, is never gonna fuck your bitch. You got a weird motherfucking bitch. This nigga Steve is talking about bestiality animals.
No, I'm not talking.
No.
Not
that was a full week. Nigga, did you see? Hey, Zag, did you see the full animal face, nigga?
And that's why I was drawing. Steve, I was with you up until you started posting the fucking dog and shit.
No. I'm saying they're not. Listen, what I'm saying is.
Oh my nigga, bud. Is that Snoopy? Steve got a Snoopy fantasy. This nigga got a Snoopy fantasy, nigga. This nigga in the house with the football, and nigga, this nigga's playing, moving the football for the bitches, nigga, so they can fall down so he can fuck her.
No,
what type of shit is this?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you know who the chick is, right?
Oh my nigga, this is wow.
I'm gonna put this costume on. I'm gonna wear a wolf or a costume on. I'm gonna be naked in the costume, and like Angry Man was saying, I'm gonna run around the woods. You get your lightsaber, and you chase me down.
Let me just say this. I'm gonna say this to all y'all in the chat and my niggas Angry Man and Greg. I'm gonna say this to all y'all niggas, man. If you like this shit, this tells y'all done fucked way too many bitches. Regular lingerie ain't enough. You get a regular lingerie ain't enough. I'm numb to regular non-lingerie. Naked bitches. This is how you know we fucked too many bitches. When a nigga got Snoopy from the back. You want to hit Snoopy from the back. Nigga, it's too many regular bitches. Regular bitches is regular lingerie. What happened to? Hey, when I was coming up, it was a song called "T-Shirt and Your Panties On." Nigga,
I'm still fucking with that too.
Yeah, y'all niggas is beyond this, nigga.
I just want to point out that the show was supposed to go in a different direction because of
my nigga,
sexual inversions. We went in another direction. I'm just saying.
We're gonna get back, but I'm just saying.
Hey, my nigga.
No.
Hey, if you open Steve's closet door, nigga, he gonna have motherfucking Power Rangers coming out of his motherfuckers.
Why not?
All type of dress, nigga. I'm shook, my nigga.
Follow this.
I'm just gonna keep it all the way 100, nigga. Hey, and I'm telling y'all right now, nigga.
No.
Hey, I've never heard this shit in my entire life, nigga. This is brand new to me, nigga. I'm dead serious.
No, Angry Man, understand this, Fifth. Angry Man, follow me. Angry Man, look, this is how she's gonna do it. He knows how she looks. And she's like, Angry Man, I want to do some cosplay out in the woods. I'm gonna dress up like a deer with nothing going and slit the back so you can fuck me. But all I want you to do is wear your cigar, put on your Angry Man hat, and grab your lightsaber and chase my ass around while I frolic in the woods. And then when you capture me, you can fuck me in the wilderness.
You know what? That nigga Steve, if we see Steve 10 years from now with a case and that nigga got a mug shot, this nigga done fulfill one of his fucking wood fantasies, nigga. This nigga done chased the bitch down. I ain't even gotta read the police report. I ain't even gotta read it. I know he done chased the bitch down and done fucked the bitch in the fucking woods. And this is what I'm talking about.
Steve sound like now. Steve sound like a nigga that got one of them double horse outfits.
No,
where like two people in a horse uniform.
No.
and then niggas behind the chick.
Hey, Steve, you fucking mermaids. You fucking mermaids and shit.
Yes, why not? Why not? Wait. Hold on. You don't have them women.
Oh my nigga, like wait. I don't want no half-looking fish, bitch.
Oh man,
y'all niggas is wow, nigga. Oh my god.
Wait,
I can't
you're telling me that you never had a woman say, "Let me dress up like a mermaid. I'll swim around, you catch me, and we can fuck." What? You never had mermaid sex?
Oh my nigga, but I cannot believe this is nigga. I'm a hood nigga, man. I'm not having mermaid sex.
Are you look
half fish, bitch?
No, she's in the beach.
Oh hell no.
She's in the beach swimming like a mermaid. Women dress like mermaid. They dress like mermaid. What? They dress like mermaid. And they go in the water and you capture them when you fucking in the mermaid suit. What? I'm serious. What? What?
Oh my God.
Are you
This
serious?
cannot be real, my nigga.
Dog, it is
This
real.
is not real, blood.
Motherfucker,
This is not real, my nigga.
Dog, I promise
Oh my God.
You're
Oh,
telling me
nigga.
if your woman says I'm gonna dress up like a
Oh,
mermaid, I want to throw
Oh
in the
my
water.
nigga. Oh, and
You
fifth
come
done came so far, nigga. I used to run around with niggas that used to say blood and cuz to niggas, man. And now I'm on the internet talking about fucking mermaid bitches, my nigga.
Right.
None of them bitches, right? Bring that picture back up.
All right, here you go.
Never one of them. These are some weird bitches.
Wait a second. Let me show you the black women. The black women dress like mermaids too.
Oh, I better not. My sisters better not be out here doing
They
that.
are dressed. Hold on, let me show you. God damn it, I'm showing you.
They nerds too, man.
They nerds too. They will dress up like mermaids, big dog.
Oh my nigga.
Hold on, let me
This
show
is-
you shit. When this shit
This is
pulled
a
up.
wild. Hey, this show done turned left.
Man. There.
My nigga, blood. My nigga, this cannot.
You never had mermaids?
Hey, man. Hey, man. Let me just say this, dog. This has got to be the most classic fucking show. Because, nigga, I've never in my entire life heard of no shit like this. Y'all niggas just put me on. And the more pictures you show, the worse it fucking gets.
They dress like mermaids and they just want you to fuck them like they're in the water and you capture them.
Give me, give me a my nigga. Hey, check out what Coach Greg said, man. Right?
Greg, now, hold on, Greg. Greg.
He said he got a hold on.
Hold on.
That nigga do be pulling them out pretty quick though.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing. How is this nigga got all these pictures?
Wait. Greg.
That nigga.
Hold on, Greg. You're telling me, Greg, you wouldn't fuck any of these women that said, let's have some mermaid sex, Greg. Come the fuck on, Greg. Greg.
This nigga blood.
Greg.
Oh my God.
Greg,
God.
Greg, you would not smash any of these mermaid bitches, Greg. You too, angry man.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. We'll get back to the show.
Oh my God, man, nigga.
I'm hurt.
I didn't even think about that nigga having this all on his hard drive though, nigga.
No,
This nigga's flopping. This shit is coming up quick.
No, I'm pulling up mermaid women that love to dress like mermaids and have sex as mermaid. They like to dress up like mermaids and they want you to capture them. They'll have them split the back and you hit them from the back. Why? Why y'all laugh pulling this shit up?
Hey man. Hey, like I said, bro. Hey, long y'all niggas. Hey, long. Hey, Vegas, this is gonna be regular bitches, man. We
All right, now Greg, see, Greg said the bunnies, right? All right.
Hold on, what did he say? What did he say?
He said go back to the pink toe.
Hold on. Okay, watch this.
Ain't nothing wrong with bunnies. Regular bunnies. Give me the regular bunnies.
No. We ain't talking about those bunnies. I'm gonna show you what Greg talking about. Greg,
I know you're talking about though, but I'm.
Hold on. Watch this. Hold on.
No.
Let me show Greg. Greg gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me find one. Hold on. Let me see here. All right, now let me see. Hold on, Greg. I'm understanding Greg. He wants a bunny rabbit outfit. Now, all right. So let's grab this, but not a bunny rabbit. All right, here we go. What about this? What about this, Greg? Greg, let us know. Is this your speed, Greg? This is a Greg. Greg said bunny. I'm gonna give him bunny. Hold on. No, Greg said bunny. Greg, let me know if this the bunny we talking about. Are we talking about a woman that tells you to come over dressed like this?
Oh my nigga, bro.
What? Bunny.
My nigga Steve.
What? It's a fucking bunny. It's a fucking bunny.
My nigga Steve, bro.
It's a fucking bunny.
You can't be for real.
It's a fucking. What are you talking about? It's a fucking bunny.
Hey, my nigga angry man. Hey, send angry man a link, dog. Send angry man.
Hey, man, get your ass up here. Hold on.
Hey man. I'm just gonna keep it a band, my nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna send angry man.
I don't want to think nothing different of my nigga Steve, but
no.
This is a wild nigga. This is a wild nigga right here, my nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna send the link of the angry man. Hold on, angry man. No, we'll post it because we bring you up, angry man. And Greg, get your ass up in here.
My nigga is I'm gonna tell you right now, dog. I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga.
Nope.
And I'm not just saying no because, nigga, I just don't like these type of bitches do nothing for me, my nigga. I don't like all these weird fetishes type bitches, man.
No, it's sad, dog.
I just
fucking
you know
shocked.
like it just like these bitches, you know, just wild.
Angry man, check your email. Angry man, email Greg. Let me know. I send you. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. I don't know.
All right. It's cool, man. If you want to get back to the video, man, we
got angry man coming up real quick.
Getting to know each other in a way that niggas wasn't there.
Hold on, I'm gonna just it's for Angry Man only and Greg only. So Greg and Angry Man, everybody else will get kicked the fuck out. This for Greg and Angry Man. Greg and Angry Man, please come the fuck up. Greg and Angry Man, please come the fuck up right now so you can defend your boy. Because Greg, Angry Man,
nigga, don't.
Angry Man said he put the bitch in the wood. So Angry Man, you gotta be on my side with this.
No.
Zach said that too.
I was cool with the cosplay and the Comic-Con, but when you had bitches in full wolf costumes, I'm like, all right,
are you fucking serious?
That's a little too much for a nigga.
Hey, thank you, Zach. You know what, Zach? I knew Zach was the guy too, dog. Come on. My nigga Steve.
Nah, fuck
is
that.
a wild nigga, man.
Nah, Greg is wild.
That nigga's into it.
They wild.
That nigga's into it.
They're wild too. Angry Man just said the bitch running around in the woods with his lightsaber. Come on up, Angry Man and Greg. Come on up, please, so we all can go ahead and lace these guys with game, please. Come on up, please.
All I know is I'm looking at the chat, and a lot of these motherfuckers is not.
Oh, come on,
these motherfuckers, they understand me, dog.
No, they don't understand.
They don't counseling.
No, I don't need counseling. I'm telling y'all, there are women out there. Angry Man,
know they freaks.
No, I'm saying that they understand me. Angry Man was the one that talked about chasing the bitch in the woods. So he understands me. He's got the light.
That nigga Greg said he about to come up, man.
Greg, because you said snow bunny. And I just showed you a snow bunny. So you can't tell me you wouldn't smash that snow bunny, Greg. Come on, man.
All I know is my nigga man, I never thought that out of a lot of motherfuckers, man, that my nigga Steve.
We gonna see how freaky Greg and Angry Man come. Nigga, these pictures and watch their ass light the fuck up. Greg head gonna start shining and shit when he see these bunnies I'm about to show him. He will fuck a bunny, a woman in a bunny outfit.
I don't understand, my nigga.
No, I'm lost to pop in. No, we got y'all on the show, but no, we got our dogs coming in here. And I'm gonna show y'all I'm not the crazy one.
Shit is wild, nigga.
The crazy one, Angry Man and fucking Greg know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nah,
they know this shit.
Hey, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna speak up for all the guys who don't like weird bitches.
I'm him, weird. Dog. How is it weird?
These bitches have fangs in their mouth, Steve.
Because they want to play the role of the elf fairy and shit. What? They want to be an elf fairy.
Oh, hell no.
They want to be an elf.
For all my Lord of the Ring bitches, I fuck with y'all though.
Oh my nigga, Lord of the Rings.
I do fuck.
Hold on, no,
my nigga Zach, my nigga, come on, bro.
No, we gonna get that. We gonna get that out too, Zach. See, Zach. Come on, Zach.
My nigga Zach just fucked me up with that thing. Well, hey, so y'all fucking with Harry Potter bitches too?
Goddamn right, we fucking with Harry Potter bitches. Hey, Greg. Greg, guys, we love you, dog. Talk,
hey, I'm gonna just say, it's old school. You know, he come from the old school. Look at my man right here. Good Lord. So that he don't know that the freakiest chicks out here is these chicks right here, man.
That's facts.
Y'all know they are the one. Fifth been having that missionary, boring ass, flat, Charles Jr. Star aspect. I got my nails and my hair done.
Oh my nigga, I just can't. I just don't want a bitch showing up with fangs and blood on her shirt because she want to play out a part. These are some weird bitches.
Real quick. I've never met you, Greg. So salute to you, fam. Salute to you.
Hello, man. What's going on, man?
I'm gonna
let's
get
do
you a
it.
Lord of the Ring bitch for you, Zach, because this motherfucker here don't want a fucking Lord of the Ring bitch that's dressed like
I'm fucking with it, no doubt.
I'm a fine.
But I can't fuck with the chick in a full wolf costume, though.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Thank you, Greg.
Yeah, I'm not.
You know that's what I'm talking about. This dude, Steve, I'm telling you right now, dog. Cross the line, dog.
No, Greg.
Got problems on that.
Bestiality, dog. Something's wrong with him.
All right, Greg.
Snoopy costume.
Let me break it down.
I wouldn't say what up, AM. I wouldn't say I wouldn't if she showed up.
That's what I'm
Because look, because them Gen Z chicks, they off on another level. They will show up. They will show up like that. So
where's the lightsaber, Angry Man? Where's the fucking
Come
lightsaber?
on, bro. Bring it home. Bring it home, Angry Man.
Hey, look, 50. I get what you saying, bro, but I'm a different kind of nigga.
Got the freaks
going,
here.
Bro.
Got the real freaks.
That's my dog.
He going.
Yo, back in the day, fam, I smashed the chick in the woods without a costume, nigga.
Oh my nigga. See, I don't mind without a costume in the wood. Okay, I'm with it. All right. You know what I mean? We want to play hide and go get it or something, but I'm talking about that's right. Look, did you see the fucking full lion's mask and shit on? Y'all niggas is fucking. What is the one with what is the beast with all the hair? Put that shit up, Steve.
All right, let me find
that shit with all the hair.
Yeah, the wolf girl.
And what is it, nigga? There's no attraction.
Wait.
Zero.
You know what's
That's
underneath?
an animal-looking bitch.
If you know what's underneath it, and that woman says to
you don't know what's underneath it. That's the problem too.
You already know. See, the thing is, you already know what's underneath it.
Right.
She's coming over.
Look at this.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
I'm gonna say, she gonna have to come over with that by surprise.
I'm not fucking with that.
I already know it. If I already know she got it, if I already know she got that in her backpack, she said, "I just want to wear this, Daddy." All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
That's what I'm saying, Angry Man. Come on, you know the fuck I'm talking about, Angry Man. Y'all know that.
Greg, come on, bro. You ain't gonna. Do you see that mask?
Yeah, what you talking about?
That is an animal mask, like a dog.
Yeah, I'm not aiming for that. I'm not.
Look, any bitch that want to be an Alaskan Husky will never fucking fuck with me. I will never fuck with an Alaskan Husky bitch ever. This is wild.
Hold on, Angry Man and Greg. You see her face. She's like, Daddy, I got a fetish.
Shit.
What I want to do, Angry Man, I want you to grab your lightsaber and I want you to grab your cigar and I want to dress up like this in the woods and I want to follow you around in the woods and I want you to capture me and fuck the shit out of me and slump me over. You're telling me you're not doing this, Angry
Steve
Greg?
is going to the pen.
Okay,
look, you are going to the fucking pen, bro.
Steve, I think there's two trains of thoughts, and Greg Adams, he said it. If he already know what the girl look like, he been fucking her, and she want to put that shit on, that's different. If you walk into a joint and you ain't even met the bitch yet, and she got on all that shit, you're like, nah.
He said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna reach up under here. I'm gonna see what it is up under here." That's what you saying, dog?
Hey, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that episode of Entourage where they had the bet over who was gonna get some first? And
they crossed swords. That shit.
No, Johnny actually linked Turtle up with a chick that was a bad chick too, but she sent him to the dry cleaners to get the costumes, and he's like, "Oh, it's a furry, right?" And Turtle wouldn't do it. Turtle wouldn't do it, but Johnny was like, "Fuck that! I done lost this bet. I'm gonna do something." He had on a full bunny outfit, smashing.
What?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell him.
It's wild. Like even porn with the fucking leather mask on. I'm not with that shit.
That's different though. Ain't nobody trying to do that though.
Leather, they be having like leather mat. Not now. Hold on. Is my ski mask in this motherfucker?
Oh look, he got
the mask on. It's just a matter of
I do have these. Though. I do have the ski mask.
Put the ski mask on. Put the mask on.
No, I'm just saying. I will put that on for a bit.
there are women that got great fantasies. You know what I'm saying? So nigga comment.
Oh, I know that. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I know about that one.
Angry man, hold on, because I'm getting
this is brand new to me, nigga. I swear to God, I've never heard no shit like this in my life.
I know these two motherfuckers are freaky. I know they are. Angry man is
nah, nigga. Steve, you're on a different level than these niggas, man. I'm hearing these niggas, man.
Angry man.
I don't think you're hearing yourself, my nigga. This nigga, look. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Bring up them 3 animals again. Them 3 animal bitches. No. It was some other ones with just they was pure pink, blue, fuzzy, furry bitches.
The wiki shit on.
Now remember, Angry Man's a Star Wars guy, so he understands me.
My nigga is not hitting that. Angry Man. Hey, my nigga. My nigga. AM. My nigga, is you hitting that, nigga?
You know what they are, Angry. Come on, Angry Man.
Angry Man, you hitting that?
Come on, Angry.
Hey,
come on, say it.
If she bad under there, bro, I'm going.
Bad, hey,
I'm going.
I already know.
Greg, you come on, Greg.
I can't do it.
If you already know her, I can see not knowing her, but you know.
If you know her.
So if you rolled up, Greg, if you rolled up in there in the spot and she was just like, hey, I need that today, right now. You would decline that because you don't see how it looks up under there, right?
You already know what she looked like.
Yeah, you already know she looked
like. Or if she, I couldn't do it. Hey, my nigga, I'm cool with the little dress up, but I'm a dress up apron guy, bitch. Put on the apron or something, bitch.
That's what about the mermaid?
Lingerie, basic lingerie, bitch. Give me some nasty whole.
Greg,
you know what I mean?
Mermaids. If y'all had mermaid bitches say fuck me, like catch me in the water and fuck me. Would y'all fuck mermaid bitches?
You had those bunnies up there, snow bunnies that had the mermaid costume on. Put them up.
I have fucked chicks in a pool before. You know what I'm saying?
I did some. Yeah, I done stroked in the pool.
Oh, not them. There was another one.
Hold on. That little one in the front wasn't bad.
Look.
That nigga changing his mind slowly but surely.
Nah, I ain't changing my mind, nigga. I just seen one right there. Her face.
Yeah, that's
hell no.
What?
Let me just say this to y'all niggas, man.
Oh man, you tripping, man.
Every one of these bitches live in an RV, nigga. Every one of these bitches. Every one of these bitches live in an RV. Nigga, I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey, y'all my niggas, bud. Y'all my niggas. But let me just say this, though. I'm gonna say this, and I'm keeping it real. Nigga, I've never learned something so quick today, nigga. I never even knew this shit existed, my nigga. Like I'm a Wolverine nigga, man. They used to call me that in college. But my nigga, I don't like bitch. Look, this nigga got the mug out. Look at this nigga, man.
Got the mug.
It's some shit. This shit is wild, nigga. Hey, all right. Hey, I learned a lot today, man. I appreciate y'all niggas, man. I learned a lot today. Steve is on a different level. Different type of level, my nigga. My nigga Steve, it was good knowing you, nigga, because you got about 5 years left before they figure you out, nigga. They gonna figure my nigga Steve out, my nigga. And when they do, niggas gonna be all over YouTube, nigga. They gonna have you gonna have Steve
you ain't
out.
fucking none of these. You ain't fucking none of these. None of these.
The one on the left ain't that bad. She looks a little choky. I could choke the shit out of that bitch, but I'm just saying overall, I'm not into that fucking costume. No legs and shit.
You won't get
what we gonna do?
You won't get
what we gonna do in that?
Capture her. You capture
what we gonna do? She can't even throw it back.
And you flip her over and she cut the slit in the back.
See, now he talking. See, Steve's just talking this shit, bro. You gotta be trolling. You trolling, Steve?
No, y'all are hurtful. Y'all are really hurtful.
My nigga, hey man, hey. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real, dog. It's almost seemed like a troll. You cannot be serious right now.
No, I'm dead.
Because dog, I'm looking at these bitches.
So
go ahead.
1950, you ain't never been watching Star Trek and seen James T. Kirk with the green chicks and the blue chicks.
Get a techie. Thank you.
I ain't seen them techies. I don't like the story. Yeah, I don't do the maybe because I don't do sci-fi shit.
Word.
Like I don't do the zombies, all that shit. Now I like gladiator shit, nigga. I like fucking Viking shit. You know what I mean? I do shit like that.
So what if the chick dress up like a Viking?
You know, a Viking bitch look like a regular bitch though.
Oh no,
that's just a bitch with that's just a bitch. Have you been to Berkeley, California? Have you been? I know Greg probably had. You been to Berkeley, right? Berkeley, California.
Yep.
Them look like Viking bitches out there. They that's what they look. That's how they dress. Viking weird bitches walking all day long with Converse on. They got Converse on.
Right. You know what they doing when they go home?
They
dressing up.
So yeah, they dressing up. So you telling me if she called you up with this outfit, you ain't fucking that?
Now that right there, see, that's a Berkeley bitch. I'm trying to tell you, nigga, that's how they look out there, dog. Now the little I'll
That's
tell the
like
bitch
Conan the Barbarian shit. I fuck with that too.
Bring that back up. Bring that back up.
Yeah, see that.
Now I will tell you that's not bad, but I'll tell that bitch, take the hat off, bitch. Just take the I don't want no horns coming out of a bitch head. All that shit, nigga, just fucks me up. Let me tell you something. When I was like 20-something, I would try it. Because the stamina at 20, I was a monster. At this age, nigga, I'm not going in there not performing right, nigga. She gonna be like, oh, he weak. She'll tell like 10 people. I would be turned off to the motherfucker. I'm like, bitch, it's over. Bitch, get out. You know, just too many, all this dress up, all this old shit, bro. I'm telling you, dog, I'm cool with the lingerie. Y'all niggas done fucked a lot of bitches in y'all day.
Tell you what, y'all didn't start out talking about this, but y'all had my stomach hurting over here, bro. Like 1950s outrage about this. This is crazy, bro.
Hey, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it real because this is the first time I'm really seeing this shit, nigga. Ever.
Wait.
Ain't none of my niggas ever brung this up. Never. Hey, nigga, you ever fucked up? Come on, man. Come on, my nigga.
Wait, what?
Look at the bitch fingers, bro. Look at the bitch fingers.
She's an alien.
This nigga has fantasies about fucking alien bitches.
No, I'm saying she's an alien.
Nah, nigga, you gotta be into this, Steve.
No, I'm saying if that's her kink, if she wants you to.
I don't want that. I don't want that, my nigga. Call me I'm a basic nigga, man. You right. That's why I'm 1950. I'm old school, nigga. I cannot do bitches like that.
You hitting? Hey, Greg, Angry Man, I'm gonna pop one up. Tell me you ain't hitting this Angry Man and Greg. You ain't hitting this alien bitch.
Come on, my nigga. She got 4 fingers. Y'all fucking bitches with 4 fingers?
On, let me look at their face. Go ahead. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that motherfucker.
Everybody can see what's under there.
Look at that motherfucker right there.
That's an easy one. That's easy.
Oh, hell no. The bitch got eyes on her head and shit.
That's too much.
Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all remember that one Star Trek joint where the chick was a Borg? Y'all remember her?
Yes, the Borg bitch. Yes.
I'm hitting that. I know y'all know who I'm talking about.
I know
my nigga.
More. I'm just saying.
Who is this?
No, I don't watch Star Trek. So
I'm a Trekkie.
See, this is what I'm saying, dog. Like
I'm a Trekkie. I got you.
I think this video right here.
You know what I'm talking about, Steve.
This is gonna be on World Star. And they gonna say every one of you YouTube guys
done
like bitches with 4 fingers.
Okay, now look, now fifth is gonna kind of be out there. Now I want you to
now come on, my nigga. Hold on, real quick before you put it up, Steve.
Yes.
You know that you're picking this because you like this shit, my nigga. And so what I'm saying is, be careful what you put up right now, nigga. I'm holding to this shit, nigga. I'm keeping it a band.
I'm saying, all you guys, you know she's sexy as fuck. You know she has a body. But if she dressed like this and want to fuck her, you fucking her.
Oh my nigga. Oh my nigga, blood.
What?
Yes. Yeah, that's
my nigga.
Come on, stop.
On everything.
I was not talking about that shit. I'm talking about the other shit, my nigga.
I cannot believe. Nigga, one-eyed bitches. Nigga, and not just that, though. Look, bring it back up, dog. Bring it back up, dog.
Bring it back up. And she want to fuck.
Her whole hygiene don't look solid. Nigga, look at this raggedy bitch.
Are you
Steve? Come on, my nigga. She painted her face.
No, she dressed up like this. You know she legit. She dressed up like this.
I don't think nigga. I'm telling you, Steve. I'm chopping this up, Steve. It's all about you, my nigga. Steve is exposed.
No,
exposed, Steve, my nigga. Like I hear. Look, I hear AM and I hear Greg and I hear Zach. But my nigga, they're not picking these photos, my nigga. You are picking these photos. I'm just
grabbing off the internet and showing you.
No, but you're grabbing them because you have to like them to put them up.
Okay, Greg, Angry Man. Y'all know you're old school. If you dress up like Smurfette.
Oh my nigga. Oh my nigga, bud.
Nah, that nose is messing with me.
Okay, let me
hold on, AM. But you can bang bitches with 4 fingers, but the nose is the problem.
That nose, bro.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is a real life thing.
This is a real life.
Just give me, you know what? Just give me the regular church freak holes. Give me the church freak holes. I'll stick to them because I cannot. I'm telling you, I'm going to fly out to this Comic-Con shit, and they're gonna kick me out within 20 minutes. I promise you, because nigga, I'm just looking around at these motherfuckers, man. Like I can't believe this exists, and it's grown men dressing up like this too, right?
Yeah.
Everybody
dressed up.
Everybody dressed up.
Not everybody, but yeah.
So AM, you said you went, dog. Did you dress up, AM? Keep it a band. You dressed up, AM, when you went?
I've never got to go.
Oh, you didn't get to go? What about this? Oh, because my nigga Greg, you said it was in Anaheim, right?
Yeah, you go to WonderCon, so they got all these cons. So I'm sitting here trying to find pictures of me at WonderCon on my phone.
Oh my nigga, did you dress up?
I didn't dress up, no, but
okay. I'm at least you keep it a band. That's all that matters.
Pictures, but
oh my nigga, she has fur.
Greg, yes or no? Greg, come on, nigga.
Yes.
Greg, yes. Angry man.
This bitch has fur.
Look, let me show Angry Man. Look at it. Look at his face right there. Look at his lighter. He's lighting the fuck up on that shit. Angry Man, come on. Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Man, she cute. She's cute.
The lightsaber and knock her Wookiee ass down.
But look, I thought I was a nasty nigga, man.
Look, this me at WonderCon right here.
This you ain't Greg. Go ahead, Zay.
This me at WonderCon last year.
So what are you talking about? What the fuck? That's Thelma and Daphne.
Hold on, Greg. That one Scooby-Doo shit. That little tall bitch.
Yeah.
Now, see, Greg done pick some regular bitches out. We can find those bitches right there at at Hilltop Mall in the Bay, man. We can find them two bitches like that. But them ain't bad. See, yeah, but I don't mind that one. Them two right there, those look like regular bitches with a little skanky outfit on. So but this nigga, now I'm not with this little fur, the wolf, nigga, the shit coming out the head, the extra eyes, the 4-fingered bitches. I'm not with nigga. Come on, this is certain type of weird.
Look, you're not.
My God!
Look, hold on.
Hey, blow him up. Blow Greg back up, nigga.
Right here. Let me see if I can find a couple more for you.
Come on, hey, show him what's up, Greg. Come on.
At the WonderCon right here. Let me see if he might like. Oh, see, yeah, he ain't gonna like this girl right here. Look, hold up. Nah.
Oh hell no! What is this? Is that? Look, my nigga. Hey, let me.
Daphne and them again. Nah, you good?
Yeah, I like them. Like them two there. That's why I said them was like cool right there. I like them. Yeah,
what it sounds like is you like either black women or they thick.
I don't. They don't need to be. They could be any motherfucking race. I do not. I like them all.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I like them all. And then be honest with you, I don't like I said, I can go if I want to see some Comic-Con bitches, you just go to fucking any local liquor store and they coming in and out of that motherfucker, man.
My God,
them Comic-Con bitches. Y'all fucking them? Y'all fucking them pink red hair bitches coming out of the store?
This is sad. I'm
just saying, them hood bitches. I'm good on them hood bitches. I'm not doing
So
I know Greg.
You know me. I ain't coming to the hood.
I know AM ain't either, man. None of them.
Yeah.
Nah, that's different.
Wait. So Scooby-Doo. Let's go Scooby-Doo. All right. So you tell me.
And that's what I said, Angry Man. It's different. When you're talking about the hood chick with all the colored hair, it's different than this. It's different.
None of these. You ain't fucking.
Oh my nigga.
The chicks.
Are you serious?
Look, the chicks at Comic-Con, they dressing up like that for one day. The chicks in the hood think that's normal.
Yeah, exactly.
And them chicks in the hood is raggedy. Them is a raggedy bottom of the barrel bitch.
Right there.
He's a different.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Hey, now bring that back up, Steve. Now I see one in there. Now that one in the little blue in the middle right there with the little glasses on. I'll just tell that bitch to unwrap them little buzzers at the top of her head. But other than that,
this motherfucker.
I like this that little outfit. See, that's a normal fucking outfit.
That's like some Scooby-Doo shit.
But I don't even know. I never watched really Scooby-Doo.
You didn't watch Scooby-Doo? Hey, we all watched.
I watched Scrappy or something every now and then, but I wasn't I was a hood nigga, man. I was watching Soul Train, nigga, and wrestling, nigga. I watched that, nigga. And then We went out. We was outside. I was outside, nigga. I ain't had no TV like that. Y'all niggas was watching cartoons.
Watching something on TV. What you talking about?
I was outside, nigga, all day. I'm trying to tell you. But you know, on the real though, I'm glad I really heard the different side of freak niggas. See, this is why these bitches is out here 304s now. This is what we say. These bitches is wild bitches. These are some wild bitches.
How the fuck are they wild though?
And now I know that nigga, I can't fuck every bitch in the world.
What about Daphne? You read about this?
First of all, she got to been that over, and she been over that far, and she barely got a starter kit back there in the back. That bitch barely got any. I think she got one cheek that's all together.
Oh my god,
she has no slit back there.
Yes.
There's no slit back there. That bitch, that bitch is that was a bad picture for her. I hope she's embarrassed.
50,
that was a pretty bad picture. I'm just keeping it 100, right? That was pretty bad right there. Now, if she was hanging out, you know what I'm talking about. The ones it was if she was hanging out back there. Come on now, that's all I'm saying. But I got it.
All these women ain't hanging out. But
I seen a Hulk bitch. I seen a Hulk bitch on somebody's channel. I don't know what it was, but she was all green, my nigga. She was like a She-Hulk or something. And I turned that shit immediately. That shit turns my stomach, my nigga, like a bitch looking weird.
I'm saying you like the bitch to do the dress up and rob you and shit when you busting her in the door.
Yeah, I rob bitches. I don't go. The bitch ain't no bitch ever coming in on me, though. That ain't how I roll.
Greg, Anger Man, any of these?
These are regular bitches, Steve.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like none of their bodies. They ain't got no curves for me. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really working with nothing for me.
Yeah, I'll choke that. I don't know if that one with the chain in the middle. I'll choke the shit out of that bitch right there.
The two in the middle. What? Nobody.
I'll take the two in the middle. Yeah, I like. Yeah.
Anger Man, that's a 1950. That's when you roll up to WonderCon and you tell them bitches you're gonna seduce them to the dark side of the force.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
What is that?
They gonna fold up in his arm. Hey, they gonna
what is that?
They gonna crawl in your arm. Dude, I saw this girl at WonderCon. She basically she barely had anything on. She was just looking to get real. She was just looking. They come there looking to get.
See, I'm gonna have to go dressed up as a boondock nigga, man. I'm a boondock nigga. I'm gonna go in there, boondocks.
They gonna
cussing bitches out, man. Riley, I'm little Riley. I'm gonna go in there, little Riley.
You're gonna jump right in your arms. That's what they looking for. They looking for.
So, hey, I got to give it to Greg. Greg got pictures. This nigga was there.
There.
That nigga is living his life. I gotta live this life, man. I'm missing out. I'm gonna go out here, man. I'm a vlog this shit.
Yep. I got a vlog. I went out there and vlogged it. There's a whole bunch of people out there, man. Girls, guys.
And Anaheim Anaheim's kind of a, you out here, Cali. I mean, you're out there now, but but I'm just saying, like, Anaheim's some weird motherfuckers out there. That's like Berkeley down there. Nigga. Some weird
everywhere because the Anaheim one is before the big one in San Diego.
Yeah. That's that. Oh, you said it's one in San Diego too?
That's the big one, Comic-Con.
Big one, Comic-Con in San Diego.
You always miss the damn tickets, man. You gotta be on point.
You gotta be on. That's why I said don't go to Comic-Con because the tickets come out probably about they come out like in May, and then they gone. They gone. As soon as they come out
in seconds.
The same day they gone.
They gone. Like,
so it's like fucking Beyonce concert and shit.
Yeah, they gone. Like wait, so you gotta go to WonderCon. Go to WonderCon because
put that picture back up. I'm fucking with Cat Girl.
Look at this.
I'm fucking with that.
Oh, that's obvious. I mean, that's easy.
Which one is Cat Girl?
Cat Girl to the left,
Either one of them. Come on.
I'll take. Give me the Asian, man. But I don't know, man. It's just kind of hard. I'm on the fence about her. I'm on the fence, man. The bitch had a sword in her hand and shit. I don't like don't bring no weapons in the room, bitch. So y'all like weapons in the room too? Y'all cool with a motherfucker with a bat with fucking barbed wire on the tip? Y'all like that shit?
Well, yeah. If she wait.
Y'all some wild niggas, man.
So you telling me you can have a sword fight?
Nigga, Steve, are you fighting bitches in the room with swords and shit, Steve?
A lightsaber fight. Come on,
Greg, you fighting bitches in the room with swords and shit?
Come on. Lightsaber.
Hey, what you don't know is that's part of the role play, man. They
Part of
want
the Thank you.
they want to be taken down, man. They want to lose the fight. They want to lose the fucking fight. I'm telling you, he don't know, man. They fight and then they
my nigga. Hey,
you got me.
I'm a basic nigga, man.
Yeah.
I guess I'm fucked.
Yeah, you gotta.
I'm fucked.
Hey, if you messing with any girl under 24, you got to put up with this shit.
Yeah, you got.
Oh my nigga, but I cannot believe.
I'm not with the. I got to put up with it. To me, I'm cool with women being themselves around me because I'm always gonna be myself around a bitch. So I'm cool with women having the freedom and the vulnerability to say, "This is who I am. This is what I'm about." And as long as they don't interfere with what I got going on, let's do it.
Zach, so you cool with a She-Hulk with a fucking sword in the room?
I already told you.
Look at this bitch with the weapon.
All that makeup off of her, bro. All that shit coming off in the bedroom, bro. It's coming off.
Turn that down.
I ain't gonna lie, she ain't bad, right? But that is something. She got to put down. She got to put down the weapon.
That's the fight.
And whatever the fuck's on her head.
That's the fight. You got to fight her.
I slam bitches all the time. And let me get this. Hold on. Let me just say this. I pick bitches up and slam them all the time. We fucking. I throw them all the way on the other side of the motherfucking bed. Miss the whole bed and everything. They fall on their shit. I go over there. I don't even see if they're okay. I'm stroking. They hold their head and shit. I mean, that's the fun part. But y'all, I'm not gonna bring. Look, y'all motherfuckers like this. Hole, bitch, hole, and stabbing bitches with fucking swords and shit.
Yes.
So let me get this right, Steve. And I'm gonna say, keep it a band, my nigga.
Yes, keep it a band.
Darth Vader sword that light up.
Yes.
You in the room.
In the light. Turn the lights off.
Ass naked with this bitch. And y'all in here sword fighting with a neon fucking my nigga home. Where is the leave panel button, nigga? You did not fuck. I know you're not out here doing that.
Oh, you. Why wouldn't you?
Man, let me see. Hey. Hey, my nigga, this is some eye-opening shit, my nigga. I've never show my dad my video. I never show my dad's my videos, my nigga. But I gotta show the nigga this, though. Okay. I'm going to the nigga house tomorrow.
I'm asking you, so you never role play with a woman? Like
yeah, role play, the basic role play. Yeah, the basic role play, bitch. I'm gonna drop you off over there off motherfucking Fillmore. I'm in a block. She's in the fucking block, bitch, dressed like a hoe. I'm gonna circle this block 2 times. And I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna slide the window down and I want you to bend that motherfucking ass over and talk to me in the motherfucking car. You know what, bitch? Get in. We're gonna hit the alleyway around this corner. I'm gonna jump in the back seat of this motherfucking vehicle. See, is that basic to me?
Wait.
That's basic hood legend, hood playground shit.
Watch this, Fifth. You have the music, dun 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 dun, and the lights are out.
I don't even like that music right there.
Let us fight.
Come on, my nigga.
You cannot win with the Force. And she's got the lightsaber lit the fuck up. And y'all start from the living room and battle it out through the kitchen to the goddamn hallway to the bedroom.
I really pray.
I
really pray that my son is not watching this episode right now.
And you knock her hand out. She says, "I will submit."
Do you understand? She has a Darth Vader fucking mask on with bubble eyes.
What the fuck? Look at man. Look at him lighting up. Look at him lighting the fuck up.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Ain't nothing wrong.
He like I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with Shorty. Yeah.
What the fuck I'm talking about?
Hey, 1950. I'm gonna be Obi-Wan Kenobi on that motherfucker, bro. Like real shit.
Oh my God. Are you?
I tell that, bro, I'll be like, if you stroke me down, I shall become more powerful.
Oh my nigga.
You could ever imagine.
I will strike you down with cum in your face.
You tell Anger Man, release the Force. Release the Force.
You wouldn't do this.
Hey, and you know what y'all saying? Y'all saying shit I've never heard in my life. Release the Force and all this. I've never heard these terms.
Hey, right after it's over, you be like, Force is strong with that bitch.
The force is strong with that motherfucker. When you ain't hitting this? You ain't getting the sword battle where she's swinging and
First of all, I have to see her face, right?
Oh my God.
You gotta see her face.
You need to see her face, really?
And then when she put it on, I just lose respect for this bitch. But get out of here, you fucking bitch. Get out. You ruined it. You fucking ruined it.
Damn.
You had to go put your I wanna spice it up.
Hey, 1950, I ain't gonna lie though. She's definitely getting out right after because I'm gonna be disgusted with the whole situation. Right after, I'm gonna be disgusted with the whole situation.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been there before. Like I hit something. I'm like, man, why the fuck did I do this? What was I thinking? I'm a horrible motherfucker, man. Shit.
And next week, you're calling her over. Next week, you're gonna be calling her right back up. All right, bring the goddamn man.
Hey, so wild because you say that you so right, dog. But man, I done said.
All right,
next week is gonna
be soon as you get something that just ain't feeling right on you. Like, nigga, I done fuck some nasty bitches in my day. What type of bitch? I'm telling you, dog.
Now, Fifth, don't judge. Now, Fifth, this is gonna be a hard one, but Fifth, I know I can find you in it. You can get this one right here, Fifth. What about this one?
Oh no, them tentacles messing with me.
Come on, you know they hit it from the back. You know the tentacles hit it from the back.
Steve always take it too far with this shit. No.
Hey,
you ain't hit that?
Hey, Steve, do you know what that would look like from the back with that motherfucking shit right there on her head? You're fucking it. You're fucking it's like something out of this world, my nigga. That right there should shrivel. If that don't shrivel you up, it's something wrong with you, nigga. If you don't have if you're not wormy down there, after that bitch got that on her head, it's something wrong with you, my nigga.
You earthling motherfucker, come fuck this fucking Martian red pussy.
God did not create. Hey, God. Hey, that saying God created us all equal. We're not.
You know what? I gotta ask Steve a serious question. Steve, have you ever had sex with a midget?
Oh
shit! I like to. That'd be kind of cool.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I knocked this one in college. Nigga, she was a dwarf, and her arm. Let me tell you about it. Her arm was like this, my nigga. Like, let me show you right here.
See?
Her shit was like this.
See?
Nigga, she couldn't even.
Hey, no way you talking about Steve and you fucked a dwarf with a chopped off arm. There ain't no way.
Hold on. Hey, she was like this. She couldn't even cross her hands. She was like this. She couldn't even get it all the way. She was like this. Hey, my nigga, and I met her on the flu. Motherfucker, I was late to class. You know, you a motherfucking athlete and shit, dumb motherfucker. You don't go to class all the time. I was running to class. I seen the bitch. But, you know, I came from the rear, and it was just like this. I was like, God. So I slowed down, and she waved at me like this and shit, nigga. And all of a sudden, I didn't even finish the class, my nigga. We hey,
you can't call nobody freaky now.
Her leg was about this big, my nigga.
So
hold on. So y'all wouldn't hold on. Let me get this right. Y'all would smash these weird bitches with these. Oh hell yeah, nigga, she get it. She will get it.
Now this dude just set up there and called Steve a freak, and he out there. You gonna bend that over? Like, oh my God.
Hey, first of all, there's no bending over. You can't bend that over. You have to lift her up to help her get that. Come on, my nigga.
Her head is two times bigger than the rest of her body. Look at it. You see that head?
Hey man, I don't know Steve's coming back with it, but I'm just gonna say this. So y'all won't mess with those little. Y'all won't mess with the little ones, but you can do something with a bitch that's coming out of her forehead.
Dog, what the fuck is the difference between this?
Look at this. Look at that bitch with shit coming out of her forehead. But you won't mess with
this. You can't even.
Come on, my nigga. Look at this bitch.
Really?
I don't like the. I never like the little arms. I don't like the little arms.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. She can't really reach shit. I don't like a bitch that can't really get to the seasoning cabinet. You know what I mean. So she can't get to the seasoning cabinet. We can't fuck with each other. But I would say, I was in college then, my nigga. Right now, in this day, I couldn't fuck with no. You gotta at least be 5 feet, bitch. You gotta be at least 5 feet.
You're picking this.
Oh come on, she got it.
You over this.
1 billion%.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Come on, Greg. You not knocking that down, Greg?
Greg,
come on, Greg. I see you debating. I see you debating. Greg is debating. Greg is debating. Come on.
The first one, that was a no. The first one was a no, but
come on, AM. Join the party.
I wouldn't let nobody know. I would definitely wouldn't let nobody know about it if I did it.
Hey, go back to the second one. Go back to the second one, Steve.
Wait,
nigga, she got dimples, nigga. She got dimples, nigga. I might have to go ahead and submit to that.
Exactly. Hey, all I'm saying is like it's not her fault. She can't really grab a pencil and write with it because her hand ain't big enough to write with a pencil. But I would say, come on, dog. I will take any one of them two bitches over damn near 99% of the bitches y'all just showed me. I'm gonna keep it a band. I cannot do those weird bitches right there.
How?
Hey, give me a little bitch right there. I'll put that bitch. Let me tell you something, dog. I will go and call me a simp right now, nigga. I'm going to buy a step stool. I'm going to buy a step stool because I ain't gonna be lifting this bitch all the time. It's gonna hurt my back. So I'm gonna buy a step stool for the bitch. And the bitch is gonna be about 5'3" already.
That's something that ain't quite right about that little one. Something ain't quite right. That shit is like, I don't know, man. The thighs being that short. I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah, man.
There's something about that got to be wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm telling you right now.
She's in really good shape for a small chick. You know, I'm just saying.
Hey,
you know, she got the belly. You know what I'm saying? The belly, button and shit. You know, chicks that got them little belly ring buttons. They be freaks and shit. So you know.
Hey, Zag sound like he's lusting. That nigga slobbering over there.
So,
that bitch. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, dog. All I'm saying is I had one
and the spinning there.
I had one experience. Who's this? That's a regular bitch. I don't like Kylisha from from around the way. I'm good on them bitches right there. Them bitches will key your car.
Not like the alien.
You can be nice to one of them bitches. They gonna key your car, dog. I don't fuck with them bitches.
They don't know no different.
How you not like the alien?
They don't know no different.
You right though. Them bitches is wild. They out there wild. I'm good, but I'll tell you one thing. I can't like this little women of whatever they got going on, this little dust. I can't do nothing. Like right now in this age, I'm saying this age, I can't do. Come on, my nigga.
What?
Come on, Steve.
No, Steve, no.
That's disrespectful.
Got horns on her fucking forehead. That's the costume.
Steve, that bitch will kill you right after.
This ain't just a bitch.
Steve, she will fucking stab you up right after that.
A nigga do got
limitations. You know what a praying mantis? Hey, Steve, you know what a praying mantis does after he get in it? They eat the head of the man. That bitch will eat your motherfucking head, dog.
Black widow spiders too. You know what I'm saying? They eat the.
So I'm just telling you. I'm telling you.
Okay, all right. Watch.
So, Steve, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
So Sneako was on your show and you was cool with him?
Yeah, he did bad.
Yeah.
Oh, he got a hold of him.
And, the woman was doing his hair. I mean his makeup, and I spit game, and I pulled her right in front of me.
And I ain't gonna lie, the bitch was kind of bad though.
Yeah, I'll show you that one second. Let me just show you this last little short, this little midget motherfucker.
I pass on that bitch.
Midget, you fucking midget.
Look at her hands, dog. She can't grab that pole. She not grabbing me, dog.
She like a fucking Ewok.
She ain't grabbing me.
She's an Ewok. Look like an Ewok out the motherfucker.
I'm cool. See, them other bitches was kind of cool, man. That bitch right there she was low budget dwarf.
Man, let me. I'll pull up the Sneako thing real quick.
I'm just saying in general, my guy. I mean, I learned a lot today. Motherfuckers, I'll tell you one thing though. I will definitely go to Home Depot, buy me a motherfucking step ladder. Bitch, get up here. And do what you do, bitch.
And you would smash though. You smash.
And my bed is hella high and shit. You know, I got a king size motherfucking Cala King, hella high up. Most bitches need help up and shit. That bitch, I wouldn't even be able to see that bitch. I just see her little top of her head walking by and shit. I'll probably tell her to get out because of that. I don't like no surprises, my nigga.
No.
I can't. I'm just so shocked at y'all, motherfucker.
I don't like no surprise. I don't want no bitch coming out with no sword.
My dog,
no motherfucking axe and shit.
My favorite shit, and then he just turned on me talking about the woods and shit.
Steve's a wild nigga, man. I see why
What?
My nigga, I see why these bitches will be hooked on you, nigga, because you would do anything.
No, I'm just that guy.
You are. You can have that title, nigga, because I tell you, every time I see that sword in the back now, I know you played with it with a bitch right there, right? Swung at a bitch. swung at a bitch. I'm you know what? I'm mad to, I'm gonna find out. Bitch, have you ever sword fighted with some niggas before? I'm gonna start asking bitches.
You don't want to ask them that in San Francisco.
Yeah, don't ask them that.
You said what? You said what now?
Ask them that in San Francisco.
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers. You right.
You don't
right.
ask for no sword fighting. You got some transes and all.
Yes, I did.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, they be looking like something else. They be like, yes, I did. I definitely did.
All right, here is the Sneako, and here's the Sneako thing with Sneako and shit. Let's get to this. Here we go. So this is what happened with Sneako. Here we go. Oh man, I mean
specific points.
It's me and Taekwondo.
I want advice and stuff like that, and I wanted this.
Well, is he getting his makeup done now?
Yeah, he's doing some shit. Some
guys use or try to correlate.
Let's get to the Let's get to the game
of a man.
Attitude. Hold on, let me get to this shit.
You're
so you're basing it off of how she doing in some barbecue way with. So what, young man, I respect you. I'm saying, fam.
Do you agree?
I do.
I like regular bitches like that.
Okay, I'm gonna apply that. Thank you, big dog.
And young man, another thing you should be doing right now while you're talking to me, you should be in her ear right now saying, you know what? While you put this makeup on, I'm gonna make it up to you by letting you take me out so I can put my makeup mind on you and layer myself. Let me be the blush to make you smile. Let me be the eyeliner to lighten your eyes. Let me go lay my on you so I can see that saying, yeah, man, that's gay.
Uh-oh,
let me
got
make
laughing.
you smile away. Bring her back over here. Let me put the camera on her. Let me say something.
Oh my God.
What I'm saying,
how are you?
I'm good. Hey, I'm good because you're talking to me right now. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that, you know what? If you were putting makeup on me, I would say, you know what? I love you putting the makeup on me. So allow me to take you out so I can see what's behind that smile. So I can get to know you in a more intimate way, because you know what? That smile right there, that thing you just did right there, that's the reason why I want to talk to you, because you know what? You're not used to someone that wants to go deeper than your body. Yes, you may have a sexy body, but you know what? Your body isn't everything to me. It's right. It's behind you, right? Because I don't want to waste your time or my time. I don't want to waste your time or my time, but I'm gonna make time. You want to know why? Because you look like the common woman that can show me that, you know what? You're the kind of woman that can show me that you're more than my curiosity, my attention, and you can be worth my time and then worth my respect. And if you're lucky enough, you might get the wreck, but we ain't talking about that right now. What we're talking about right now is seeing what you are about and what I'm about, but we can go out and get to know each other in a more intimate way while you're painting that, while you're putting that on me, because I love you stroking my face like that. So I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna stroke mine the same way. How about that?
Okay.
See that? All right.
She ready.
All right. Yeah.
She's ready.
Sex, because I'm not into that.
Well, baby girl, we already having sex. I'm thinking about the mental. I'm not trying. I'm not trying.
That's right.
Motherfucking right. I'm not trying to. I don't need to have sex with you, because right now we're sparring right now. So you must understand. And to be honest with you, I'm not here to have sex with you. I'm here to show you why you should sleep with me. So once you realize that I'm that guy and you realize that you want to invite me in, I'll be happy to come on in and touch you in ways that you're not used to, by the way I talk to you, the way I make you smile, the way I make you blush, the way I make you think and react. I got you. You just gotta take your time and give me the opportunity to show you why me. That's all I'm saying. Forget about that sex stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love that.
Yes, you make sure you
He's a whole movement. Like
I know. I not only my whole movement, you're gonna see the movement I have with you though, because what I'm gonna hit you with.
My nigga Steve is going.
Going the fucking.
Yeah. Watch Sneako, bro.
You was pimping back in the day, right, OG?
No, I was never a pimp. I wasn't. I'm a man. I'm just a man.
My nigga Steve different, man. He's different, man. My nigga Steve is different, man.
Yeah, you got to put me on. You got to send me his IG, his YouTube, or something. I got to learn more.
Yeah.
Learn more.
I'll be back in that bitch. Yeah, hey, young man. Hey, girl. Yeah, you lock that in. Hold on. Hey, lock that in, baby girl. Okay. All right. There you go. That was your boy, motherfucker.
There you have it.
Yeah.
Hey, all I see is the swords in the back, and I'm thinking like, You done pulled one of them swords out
That
before.
was my Game of Thrones. Fuck it, that was my
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, you gave it to that bitch though. Like, you know, I don't know who the gentleman is, man. I don't really know who. I mean, I've heard him a couple times, but I ain't really like. I guess he was banned and shit. I don't know how they banning motherfuckers out here, but you know what I mean. Like, he young cat, 24 years old, man, and you can tell he wasn't with it, dog. He's trying to find himself. That nigga don't know nothing about.
Well, like, I mean, all people, like, all of us at 24 was different than what we are now. So,
yeah,
he growing up in front of the world. So he trying to find his place and trying to find what I think he hit some milestones financially before, at an age where we didn't hit it. So he already hit that. And now he's trying to figure himself out. That's where he ended up now. That's why he's paying attention now.
Well, let's get to this right. What do y'all think about this? Since y'all know, because we want to get to the argument with them, but what do y'all think about what he's saying? Okay. Now, Rolo is married, he has children and all this other stuff, but he's telling motherfuckers not to. What is y'all take on that?
Vasectomy? That shit fucked me up right there.
I think that was when he put that up there, I'm like, okay, that shit needs some context. Like, the only one that I agreed with as far as like don't really need context was, you know what I'm saying, play to your strengths and build your wealth. But the other ones need some context. You can't just be like, don't do this. Like, you got to give some more guidance than that. It's a little too vague.
Well, after Greg, I'm gonna play then the argument part. But Greg, what's your take on that? What say you, Greg?
I think he didn't put too much thought into it, to be honest with me. I mean, because he just basically because I don't listen to him, so I don't know what he talks about.
I don't know anybody either too much.
Like, I don't know what he talks about. I've never seen a full video of him. But what I'm gonna say is, what it looked like was he was just trying to throw something on the board, and make a point, but it wasn't even there was anything behind it, because as far as what I know of him, he's not any of that. Right? Because I'm sitting there like he don't lift, you know what I mean? Like, I've lifted. I had a fitness background. Yes. So like, well, why is he suggesting that? So it sounds like it was a hodgepodge of ideas that would be stereotypes of the manosphere.
All right, well, here we go. Go ahead, Zach. I'm gonna just get to
we are live.
Give me a second.
Go ahead. And what Coach Greg Adams said, and that's my point, is he picks shit that's popular amongst the younger dudes that are in the manosphere.
Right.
Right. Because what do dudes complain about? They complain about the child support law. They complain about the divorce rate, and they complain about that type of shit. So he picks shit that's popular amongst those guys. And the issue that I have with that is you're not even picking anything that you're passionate about and that you have convictions about and that you stand on. You're just picking shit that's popular, almost as if you're just trying to like literally make money off of dudes' fears and concerns and shit. I got a problem with that shit. Y'all got it.
Like, my thing is when you look at what he's doing, in my personal opinion, I feel like he's trying to pander, like Zag was saying. I feel like he's trying to pander to what he thinks everybody wants to hear. Right. But if he really believed in that, he wouldn't have changed. He wouldn't have took the tweet down after they got at him about it. Like,
you took it down?
Changed it.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's about to heat up now. Watch this shit, guys. And y'all tell me the
real,
part.
real quick though. I want to chime in and say something really quick. I do feel like we have people that actually watch us on this motherfucker. I think we have to have some type of responsibility behind some of the things we say. Now we just talking shit or talking bad about. I mean, that's something different. But when you actually are telling young men to get vasectomies, that is probably the worst thing he put on there to me. I mean, all the other shit sound like bullshit, but what I'm saying is that one right there, there's gonna be so many men, young men, that don't have guidance, that don't have people in their life to change their direction in life by giving them influence of some wisdom, that they're gonna follow this and they're gonna do this believing this is the way to success. So we have a responsibility as men, to be honest. Every man should have an opportunity to have a legacy. And if you take away that man's opportunity, that is reckless and wrong. Like, he's too young to even figure it out. I can see if he was in your 40s or something with no kid, then fucking do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. As a prescription, prescribing a vasectomy is, I've never done that, never even come close. If anybody asks me, I'm like, look, do you have kids? If you have kids already, then I can see you getting one. But to tell a person that you can reverse it, we're not doctors here. I mean, I think we have a responsibility as people. Yes. We all have our opinions on shit. And even my stuff is like, I tell people, I tell people don't get married, especially if you don't have leveraging options. However, in my book, I open up the possibility of it once you have leveraging options. So it wasn't completely off the table. Right.
Wait, motherfucker, what you mean?
But the thing is,
he never told anyone to get a vasectomy. I mean, put the tweet back up.
I'm about to put the tweet up, you dumb fuck.
He said
number 3.
Vasectomy in your 20s, right there.
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's very dangerous. I can even deal with a lot of the other stuff.
I want to know, this is what I want to know. I want to know what type of fucking magic Rollo Tomasi has. Because there's dudes up here that do shit and people will carry water for them. I can say the least little thing cats don't disagree with. And they'd be ready to crucify me.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
No,
like,
it's about get deep, angry man.
I think a lot of that has to do with, you gotta understand, man, who's following, right? You got a lot of bros following you. They get real mouthy. They're gonna have videos on you. When you got bros up on you, they'll create 50 videos on you. Then them other ones, they ain't doing all. They ain't wasting their time. They gonna be like, oh, I disagree, and then that'd be it. That'd be the end of it. But us, oh no, we gonna have 40 people with a video.
Yeah, well, these guys, I think these guys are gonna prove that wrong. I mean, they're willing to go in there and they pounced on them.
Well, watch.
Oh, did they? Oh,
They don't pounce him, but watch how he at. We're gonna get to it right now.
I just want to say, if you guys are serious about selling the book, you really should have did the audiobook version with Fresh reading it.
Going grocery shopping or going and getting food from. I wasn't able to do this the last time you guys were talking about this, but so about. Gosh, is it now 2 weeks?
Before I start, when did these motherfuckers, does he have game? Do you think this motherfucker gets pussy?
Come on, bro.
That question doesn't even.
Greg.
I mean, it's too obvious.
Yo, Steve, check this out, bro.
We know.
Rollo Tomasi is basically if Neil Strauss and Mystery did the Fusion Dance. Seriously.
Yes.
That's who he is. Like, it's written all over his face. Like, anybody can see that he comes from that vein, that whole PUA thing, man. Like,
yes. All right, well, here we go. Watch what he say.
I think it was Tuesday of last week. You guys had Brandon Carter on. Is that with Derek Moneyberg? Or was that Monday? Monday. Sorry, let me get my camera back up there. So, so Monday, you guys were talking to Brandon Carter. One of the things that Brandon was talking about was you got to love money. You got to be on top of your game. And I love Brandon Carter, by the way. I think he should be a stand-up comedian. I mean, the guy is that funny. He's a great guy, right? But when you guys are on that show and you're talking to him, and he's talking about how he doesn't go to he doesn't go to Publix, doesn't go grocery shopping for himself. He doesn't go do his own laundry. He doesn't have a car. I mean, it's Brickle White, but he doesn't have like some basic stuff because his philosophy in life is that anything that takes him away from his grind, anything that takes him away from anything that would distract him or that would be financially or mathematically not a pragmatic choice for him to make, as far as like if he's spending time going grocery shopping or going and getting food for himself or whatever else. I'm sure he's like into meal prep and everything else, but pretty much everything in his life is outsourced, because anything that he would be spending that time himself to go do, he could be losing money doing that at that time. So when he's got to have a good, loving, devoted. You agree with pretty much everything else except for the vasectomy part. Saying it's advice. What I'm saying is that this is so over the fucking top that everybody wants to take it out of context, which is exactly what you guys have been doing.
So what is it? Can you tell me what that tweet was if it wasn't advice?
It's not advice. What it is it's
that's
okay. It's saying that this is the most extreme way to do things. Okay, here's the quickest path to, if I told you this, look, if I said the quickest way for you to make $1 million,
that sounds like advice,
is to go steal it from the bank or go to steal it. Does that mean I'm telling you to go steal it?
Though. He's right. He's right.
If I tell you to go fucking jump off a cliff, are you going to go jump off a cliff?
Right,
I'm also, by the way, here's the other thing is I'm also responding to Dr. Richard Reeves in this as well.
Okay, there's a lot of context about it, sure. But all the rest of the lists, you're equating vasectomy to lifting, game, play to your strength, resisting up on easing your focus. The rest of it sounds like general advice.
Okay, well let's say so let me ask you. So is it the vasectomy part that's throwing you off?
Really genuine good advice, right?
Can
The
you
rest
pause
of
this
it,
real quick, Steve?
Is it the vast?
This is what I mean when these goofy ass YouTube niggas give advice. He said some shit that he thought would catch on, and now that he's getting pushed back on it, he's trying to backtrack. He's not passionate about what he said. He don't believe in what he said, and he has no conviction. He can't stand on it. You know, we all know as men, when you really believe in something, you have to be willing to die for it and kill for it. That little list he made up, he ain't willing to do any of that for it. And that's the problem that I personally have with this shit. But y'all got it.
Yeah, well, he can't. Well, let's keep going because he ain't answered the question. Why they about to challenge him? Here to go.
Vasectomy part.
Yeah,
that's vasectomy part. Do you agree with pretty much everything else except for the vasectomy part?
The first three is weird because then I don't even know what the red pill idea of a high value man is. Is it just being rich? Like, what's the point of having all this money and not having a family? Why be that rich? The guy who's always grinding. Whoa, Brandon Carter doesn't have to do his laundry. Sick. What else are you going to do with your life?
Right. Maybe this is actually meant so that you'll get it. You'll have a freaking epiphany about how all the shit that you have to sacrifice to get to that in the first place. What are you willing to sacrifice? Are you willing to live the kind of life, let's say like a Brandon Carter is, where you're going to outsource your entire life? Or are you going to actually have kids? Is that something that's a priority for you? Because I will tell you right now that if you follow this kind, if you were to actually follow this list right here, that is the fastest way for you to get to a point where you are more high value, right? But here's the thing. So when I say that, people go, well, that's not what a high value man is. A high value man is what I define it as, which is he's got to have a good, loving, devoted wife. He's got to have 3 or 4 kids or 10 kids, depending on whatever culture you're talking about. All of this stuff that makes up whatever that person who happens to have that is, then that's suddenly the definition of what a high value man is. So what I'm saying this is the best way to become a high value man. I'm not saying this is the only way to become a high value man. I'm just saying that this is the fastest way to go and do something like that.
We've been talking a lot for 5 minutes. What is your definition of a high value man?
It doesn't matter. That's not what I was talking about in this.
Isn't it literally what you're talking about? That's what the first part of the tweet is. How to be
not right there. Yo, any thoughts? He can't even define what the fuck he's talking about.
Here's the thing. I think to be honest, again, these aren't his talking points. I think he just, because as far as I know, does he talk about even high value man until this point? I don't think he has a definition on his own to even know what the high value man is. I think he took 5 people's talking points and threw them together. And I think from to be fair, he's trying to piggyback off of Fresh and Fit's audience rather than his continue to work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's trying to pander to red pill ragers. That's what it is. That's what it looked like to me, because it's like, okay, you could tell dudes not to get married, provide some context to that so that they know why they're not getting married. But the vasectomy thing, get a vasectomy in your 20s, and then he doesn't want to stand on it. Like,
because he doesn't know what it means. I honestly think this isn't him. He's just, like you said, he's trying to pander, but he didn't put any thought behind the ideas that he was pushing out there, right? That's why I said he just put the list together and go, okay, what does Fresh and Fit's audience might want to hear? And he's throwing that at them. This isn't him. But the only thing about him he wanted to put in there was the learn game, and then he said learn game and do something else. I can't remember. Network.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird that, for someone who's on the internet all the time like him and tweeting, like, you should be way more responsible, and you got to have foundation in what you're talking about, right? Because that even if it's up for 10 seconds, somebody will screenshot that bitch and they gonna have you
don't matter if you
for 10 years. Yeah, I mean,
it don't matter if you deleted it.
Exactly. So I would think he would be more responsible, and it's kind of like he getting on his show, and it's kind of I ain't gonna say kind of, it's not manly for you not to defend what you believe in.
he doesn't have any. He's showing that he doesn't have any situational awareness. Because
scary. That's a scary thing to have. Not have. I mean, this right here, it shows me that, like, I'm gonna get back to you, AM. My bad.
Look,
that all of these people that follow him, this is some Jim Jones shit now.
Oh
right?
yeah.
This is some Jim Jones shit. Now he took it because now he said, "Hey, I ain't accountable. You know what? Everybody believe me. Let's go over here." That's
perfect analogy.
Now you don't want no Jim
Great analogy.
Yeah.
Great analogy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, AM. My bad.
Facts. No, you're 100% right, because I did a show earlier today where I was critiquing the whole thing, and the moment the show was over, they're in the comment section, you know, coming at me because I'm critiquing what he said. And I'm like, bro, since when can we critique what dudes say in these spaces? We've always done that.
Right.
You know, it's like, bro, what like, you know, I feel like I've been around long enough to critique Rolo.
We all have, motherfucker.
I've been around for 2 weeks, motherfucker. I got a whole video of this motherfucker.
All right, here
hey,
we go.
Anybody with a ponytail talking shit, I'm coming forward. I'm telling you right now.
Here we go, motherfucker. Here we go.
Become a high value man.
The fastest way to become a high value man is to recognize the fact that you've got
Hey,
sacrifices to make.
Okay.
So what is that? Telling like stories from
Pause. My bad. So somebody said CGA agrees with half of these points. Let me tell you something. I don't even use high value man.
There you go.
Goofy ass motherfucker. I don't even use high value man. Actually, when high value man came out, I was the first one to say high value target. So first of all, right off the first goddamn sentence, I'm in disagreement. So kiss my ass. Whoever.
Hey, motherfucker.
And here's the other thing too. Here's the other thing too. When Coach talks about not getting married, he fucking provides context.
Exactly.
Like,
yes.
And he's speaking to and Greg is speaking to an audience that should not be getting married. Them motherfuckers is not ready for that motherfucking shit.
So I'm always telling dudes, look, when women sit down, they give women the game. Don't let them do this. Don't let them do that. And I'm doing the same thing over here. So y'all ass don't get smacked down.
Yeah.
I don't even agree with high value man.
All right, here we go.
Vietnam. Like, just say, what is a high value man? It's the first part of the tweet. What does that mean?
You tell me what a high value man is. Because here's the thing: is it doesn't matter what I'm going to say is a high value man. You guys don't fucking
matter because it's your fucking tweet.
It doesn't matter what I say is a fucking high value.
Can you stop it real quick? He did some bitch ass shit because he put up the tweet and they're asking him to basically go in depth about it. Well, what do you guys think? They're asking you to explain yourself and to provide context to why you said what you said. And the reason why he know he can't do it because he don't believe in what he said.
Exactly.
This is why I got a problem with him doing it, because men don't do this type of shit. You the only time you say something out your mouth is when you believe in what you say and you can stand on what you say. You don't just say shit like AM was saying because you're pandering to an audience. Because when people ask you to get in depth with it, you can't get in depth with it because you don't even believe the shit. You're just saying it.
Tell me why he don't believe it.
Clicks.
Tell me why you don't believe it. There's one reason why he don't believe it, and you know what it is?
What's that?
He ain't none of them. None of them.
Bro, he don't lift. Look at him. That nigga don't lift no weights.
None of them points reflect him. So it would be difficult for him to come on and be like, yeah, this. I mean, look at the points. Go ahead and put the points up.
Yeah,
none of the points reflect
put the points up. Here you go.
None of those points he can point at and say, I did.
There you go. He ain't got no game.
So when somebody asks him about it, he can't talk about it. Again, like I said, he took these points and just said, this is gonna be the shit for Fresh and Fit's audience. That's my own personal opinion. And he missed. And instead of missing and going, oh, I fucked up, I missed.
And bring that back up, Steve. If you look at number two, to avoid family creation, vasectomy number 3, he doubled down on that, really.
Right.
He doubled down on all that shit. Man.
All right, well, here we go. Let's hear the argument.
Oh, man, because everybody takes this. The point of the fucking tweet is that everybody is going to take this and then insert their own definition of what a fucking high value man is.
What if a high value man is having 12 kids when you're 16? Then your tweet doesn't work, does it? What if your definition of a high value man is being getting into a trade and having 5 kids by the time you're 22? Then it also high value man is being an esports professional.
You're absolutely making my point for me right here. Okay, this is what I'm saying.
point is that high value man. You gave a list of 8 things. Do these 8 things to become a high value man. Do 1 through 8 to become A, and you're not defining what A is.
The fastest way to becoming a high value man is these things.
What is that?
Okay. So here's the thing. So if we're talking about family creation, we already talked. Okay, so you want to go? Okay, let's go one by one. You want to go one by one? Okay,
no,
so
I want to go before one by one. What is a high value man?
We can't have an argument if I don't even know what your definition
point is. The very fact that you're even asking this in the first place is the actual point of the fucking tweet. Okay, so if you're going to be a high value man with the fucking hands tied behind your back, then what is that? What does that mean to you? That's the point. This whole discussion is the point of the fucking tweet.
You guys, the point of the tweet was, you've got some conception of a high value man. Here are 8 points that you think you need to do to get to it. And now you're getting blown the fuck up on the vasectomy thing, which you probably realize is fucking retarded. But you're too old and stubborn to walk back. That's the point of this conversation.
You're too stubborn to fucking walk back from it, because the point of it was to get douche nozzles like yourself to fucking have this conversation in the first place.
Hold on. Pause. Did the motherfucker say douche nozzle? You know you ain't got no pussy. You using them words? Douche nozzle? That's a Comic-Con motherfucker right there too. Douche nozzle, man. Go ahead, dog.
Douche nozzles?
Yes. You guys are fucking idiots. Why do you guys come in here from fucking Twitch stream? Like, how you guys are legitimate in all of this? I don't know, because everything I've heard come out of you guys' mouth is just fucking confident ignorance. That's all I can from this.
No, Myron. Okay, I'm not asking you like in terms of the debate. You call yourself the godfather of the red pill. You
call myself the godfather of the manosphere, okay?
But
man, God, this dude sound like he's in 6th grade for real. Exactly. I mean, people have been telling me you need to debate this guy. I don't see how and why I would even waste my time. He's lost frame. He sounds like a 6th grader that you took his hat. You know what I mean? He wants his hat back. I mean, he's completely lost his emotional composure. And the reason why is he's not taking no L, or he's not able to explain his thought.
Greg, does he not understand that before there was a manosphere, we were fucking? But does he understand that we were living the life?
He doesn't, because I guess he constantly talks about me that I don't get no pussy for some reason.
Hold on. This is a thing, Greg?
Hey, Steve, you already know because we kick it.
Greg, that's what
you know me. Hey, Steve, you know me, right?
Greg, I know you like your mother. You're my dog.
Hold on, Greg. He's actually said that about you, bro?
They all say that about me. All of him and his own boy say that about me.
I never even knew this was a thing.
Yeah. I'm not lying, man. I'm not lying.
You telling me that these guys are saying you ain't fucking?
Correct.
You ain't fucking.
Correct.
I wouldn't waste my time either, Greg. I wouldn't even,
because the way where they
don't waste your time.
I'm like, well, I can't even win if that's what you think, and I'm knowing what you are. There's no way in hell that I can even start to have a conversation with them. But
I just want to say, I didn't even know that was a thing. Guys, please understand what I'm saying. I don't hang around motherfuckers who ain't doing the shit that we know they doing. And I'm telling you.
Yeah, me neither.
If you knew, Greg, let me just put it, Greg, and say, hey, if y'all just could, Greg, the airport. We're at the airport. If y'all just were there, man, I'm just keep playing. They don't.
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, I would never hang around blue hair. I'm going to let y'all know right now. Go ahead.
Nah, here we go, man.
God. People have called me that.
Okay, great. That's very.
Do you understand?
Okay, so as
godfather or grandfather of the man, which one is it?
Whatever it is, the old guy of the manosphere. What is your definition of high value man? This is the #1 talked about topic on all of these shows. So I want to get a clear definition from you. What is it?
You tell again. It depends on the person. It depends on the culture. It depends on the. So here's the thing. Let me tell you. Maybe I can explain this to you, Sneako, because at least you got your ears open here. The thing is that when we're talking about what's the top G, what's a high value guy, you probably haven't heard this because you don't read my stuff and you don't watch my shit. No. But I've also said this is like the red pill has to be for everybody, or it's for nobody. So if we're looking at a guy who's draped across a Lamborghini and he's got hot chicks with him, and we say that's what I'm aspiring to, but I'll never make that because I live in a fucking fishing village on the coast of Chile, right? That means I can never match that high apex of a high value guy.
The guy in the car?
But the guy who happens to live in those villages or happens to be in a different culture or in a different country or whatever else, he can still benefit from that because however he's defining himself as a high value man in his fishing village, maybe that's what he can aspire to.
This has nothing to do with Chile and the village and the car.
See, here's the thing: is you guys want me to say, okay, a high value man makes $100,000 a year. He's fucked 50 chicks. He's got like that's the thing.
That's not what I want you to say. I disagree with that. I'm asking you because I come on this all the time.
Disagree with it. What I'm saying is the point of the tweet is so you'll ask that question.
I'm past the tweet. I'm past that. Look, I'm asking as somebody who's really interested in the red pill. I listen to a lot of this content. I want to know what your definition is, because if you have a definition that's completely off of what I think it is, then I guess I'm not red pill.
Well, here's what I think guys ought to do. Would you like me to give you some prescriptions? Is that what we're trying for here?
No, I want to know your opinion of a high value man. What is it?
I think a high value man is whatever is contextually makes that guy a high value guy in whatever culture that he happens to be in. If that's money, that's money. Right now, that's what we tend to focus on right now. But if I'm going to say that,
man is a guy that has the things to make him a high value man.
Hey, pause that shit. Hey man, I tell you, people been trying to compare me and pit me against this dude. I mean, like I said, I've never watched much of him, but this is tragic.
This is bad.
This is tragic. I mean, up and down. The dude's avoiding, emotional. He's deflecting, and he won't answer a straight question. And he got out here. He's all talking about some dude laid up on a Lamborghini in Chile. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. This is a bad performance, and I think I think people have been talking about this manosphere thing. There's some people that are pissed off about the manosphere thing. The reality is, I don't think he's manosphere.
Wait, y'all see the new tape?
I don't think he I think he converted on to manosphere talking point. I think for a long time he might have been anti-manosphere, anti-MGTOW, anti all of those things. But I think Fresh and Fit came up under Red Pill. Right. And he jumped back over. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all right now, this dude is a PUA guy. And like he might not have been completely in that community, but he basically, I can tell that's where his ideology comes from. And what he's doing is he latched on to the red pill thing, but he doesn't seem to have any situational awareness about red pill.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Like the things he's saying is not making any damn sense, bro. And it's like, and the crazy thing is, yo, coach, I didn't even know he was coming at you like that.
That's crazy.
Like I done called
plenty of videos on me. He got lots of videos. I never responded to him. Go ahead.
Yo, what? I done called him out a few times. I would love for him to send that smoke my way.
Man, that's Greg. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Because I'm like, who is this dude? Like, I don't even know who he is. And everybody's like, oh, and I'm like, look, he can be who he is. He just need to keep my name on my out his mouth, because I'm looking at him. I'm like, dude, like, look, I actually would say on my show, I call him the gatekeeper. I don't even say his name on my show. I'm like, just look at us. Just stop real fast and take a look. I mean, just look. Test.
Yeah, and that's what. And if you can't tell, you're a part of the problem.
Yeah, if you can't tell the difference between me and him, fuck it.
That's the problem right there, man. These dudes don't be knowing.
Yeah.
Look at this dude, bro. Like, I'm not even talking about his look. I'm just talking about how he's presenting himself, how he's acting, what he's saying. He has no foundation. And I'm telling you, man, like I didn't even know he even said some stuff, because the audacity, you like the gall of this guy to even mention
the unmitigated gall of this nigga.
But didn't they? I thought he was done already. Didn't they kind of out him over on that side of the manosphere? Didn't they like?
Yeah. But I think the only thing he has had is Fresh and Fit. Like, I think what he did was him and Myron, they buddies, right? So yeah. I think he's been trying to do everything he can to keep his name out there by going on Fresh and Fit. So I think without Fresh and Fit, then we probably wouldn't hear from him very much. But because he's on there, he kind of has a second life, if you will.
Yeah, that makes sense, because looks like he done latched on to that. And you know,
here we go. Here we go.
High value man. Okay, what is that? You know, we've been trying to. We're never going to define it.
We just kind of because here's the thing. When I read the tweet, I interpreted it right with a higher step. Like he's listing things that if you follow these things, right, and you actually follow them, you're probably not going to become a fuck up, right? And to be a high value guy, I would say it's a combination of things. It's obviously having your money on point, having social proof.
So as you can see, his parrot is
trying to run interference for him.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
I know this dude can't agree with that. This is
This is
real. This is the worst. See, this is the worst. Like it's one thing for Rolo to say it, right?
Right.
Because when he says it, he cannot get the younger people to believe this shit, right?
Right.
But this dude Myron, if he says it, it's the most dangerous fucking shit we got going on right now. Nigga, this is like if Myron say some shit like this, the vasectomy shit, that's Roe versus Wade with fucking men. These motherfuckers going to cut their balls off. They doing it immediately.
Damn.
They gotta be careful, dog. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Having respect from your peers, having a network of other high value men, right? Which I agree with Kevin Samuels on that. Being fit to a degree. If you have all these things in place, you'll be considered a high value man by most people in most societies, right? If you have these things in place. Now, with that said, to get there, right, you obviously have to focus and get your shit together and make sure that you focus on getting there. What he's saying is all these the list of things that he mentioned, if you follow them, it's going to mitigate your risk of becoming a fuck up and not getting to that point. It's
all these things are over pussy. All these things are over men.
But see, Steve, and here's this is the problem that I have with this. If you just teach dudes how to be men, fuck all the bullshit. If you just teach dudes how to be men and how to be responsible, accountable, and have some self-introspection, a lot of the bullshit that guys run into could be avoided. They keep trying to attach all this stupid shit to that. That's
you know why
young men how to be men.
You know why they can't do that?
Go ahead, fam.
They can't sell it.
We talking.
Now, see, when I do free agent lifestyle, that's like I'm kind of branded it, and it's be a man first, right? Go like Steve first, got that man first. Build yourself first from the inside, and then work outside. Everything will be a little bit better, right? But they can't sell that shit, so it's still got to revolve around some. Let me teach you how to talk to bitches, but at the end of it, though, I think what Myron's doing, I think next week you're gonna see something different. I guarantee you. I know Myron. I know
he's gonna pivot.
He gonna pivot. He gonna pivot. Yeah, he's gonna pivot
because he
can't afford that shit. He can't afford to attach himself to that.
Yo, the thing about Myron and Fresh, they not stupid.
Correct.
And they know this looks bad.
Yep.
Because everybody's talking about this shit. Everybody's talking about this. This looks bad. Like the optics on this shit, like the way that, for one, Sneako, is entertaining. Destiny's no dummy.
Yep.
So
yeah, he's very highly intelligent.
Yeah, the fact that they set up there and tore his ass up. He's looking like a out of touch grandpa up there.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, let's keep hearing this thing. Here we go.
Quickly as possible. And I think that's so important is that this tweet kind of gets taken out of context. He's saying the quickest way to become a high value man, avoid and do these things because you're limiting distractions. And he's using Brandon Carter as an example where he's in a monogamous relationship with a girl. He outsourced a lot of his things. Why? So he's able to focus on making more money. He's getting rid of obstacles. And I think that tweet demonstrates that. Yes. You're getting rid of obstacles so you can become a high value man in the quickest possible way. Now, I know the most controversial one is the vasectomy. Though there's other ways to get the same, I guess, effect from vasectomy. Let's say you use a condom. Let's say you pull out, whatever it may be. He's saying, okay, if you get the vasectomy, then we know for a fact you're not going to have children.
Yeah.
It's really no different than having a condom or pulling out or whatever it may be. The point is to not get a girl pregnant. How you want to get there is up to you, whether it's through a vasectomy, using condoms, whatever. But he's making it retard proof. Hey, vasectomy, because I know even if you are the dumbest guy ever, you can't fuck this up.
But they ain't getting pussy. How the fuck?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem that I have with any of this. A chick can get her tubes tied and still get pregnant. A dude can get a vasectomy. The only thing that's 100% proof is not the fuck at all. That's it.
That's the only one, yeah. But we can't be sending dudes to the doctor. Not no young.
God damn.
You cannot have them going in there saying CGA and Rolo and angry and Myron send me here to get my hell no. not on my fucking name, and I'm gonna make it clear. I don't back none of that shit.
None of that, and that's what my biggest, like, you can tell. I mean, whatever a man's philosophy is outside of that, like, that's on him. But what I'm saying is, bro, like, that is so damaging to men. Like, that, you can't come back from that,
bro.
Like, that's something you can't come back from, man.
Telling a 20-year-old man to get a vasectomy is one of the most irresponsible things you could ever fucking do. Because we know you're not the same dude at 30 that you were at 20. You're not the same dude at 40 that you were at 30. And we know for a fact that, like, human beings, like, your brain don't even fully develop until you're 25. Like, you can't be, you cannot, that's like giving a freaking kid his pop's gun and just walking the fuck out of the house, man. You can't be just telling dudes, go get a vasectomy, because, just imagine a whole legion of these dudes go do that. And then they hit 30 and regret the shit. You know the backlash on that shit?
Hey, Jim Jones drank the Kool-Aid. Here we go.
Yeah, that's perfect analogy, man, because that is the truth.
Here we go.
I don't think a retarded guy could be a high value guy.
No, when I say retarded, I mean as in stupid. But what I'm saying is that the point I'm trying to make is this list is the foolproof way, if everything is followed, so you get your
motherfuckers back in the list. So you're right. He's gonna have to change the goalpost.
Well, Steve,
next week he's gonna apologize.
He's trying to save his homeboy. He's trying to save him. That's what he's trying to do.
Came back this list. You can't. This is dangerous.
Get your status up as quickly as possible in your 20s.
That's not what the list is, though, because what you just said was advice, and he said it's clearly not advice. So you're interpreting it.
He said he's joking, and he's trying to provoke people.
Like half it was just for jokes.
But I'm telling you, I started out telling you guys how I interpreted that.
Yeah, sure.
Right. He's saying
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So that people can interpret it how they want.
Exactly.
To create discussion. That's the point.
And what's funny?
That's what he's saying.
He asked a question earlier. So you asked him a question. What is high value? You answered it. It's whatever you determine that to be.
No, that's bullshit. None of you guys believe that. If
do,
some guy
because-
comes on this show and he weighs 350 pounds and he says, I'm Diamond 1 in League of Legends. That's what I want to do with my life. Would you go, well, if that's what you really want, you're high value. You wouldn't say that.
No, but once again, it starts in the mind. You're going to say, for example, oh, that's not true, which I agree it's not true. But ultimately, you as a man decide what's high value for you.
You don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't if you're a fucking loser.
This.
God damn.
Listen, this is both of these, Fresh and Fit, Rolo, this is their worst performance of all time. This is horrible, because I think they're going to make this point that you can't say this is how you become high value and then leave it up to people to determine, well, I am high value, because when the girls are on the show and them bitches be up there, I'm an 8, 9, and 10. Shut that shit down. What makes you that? What makes you that? Right. So I think, man, I'm gonna tell you, man, that I think Fresh and Fit got caught up defending defending Rolo, because they got an agreement and all of that shit, man. They got me kicked off of speaking circuit. All right, all of them, and because they didn't want me in the same vicinity, so they got this, huh?
You dangerous.
Yeah, because they know, because I don't kiss no ass. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I was supposed to speak at a conference, and he did. Rolo kiboshed it. Nah, he said he didn't want me there as long as he there. So
This nigga said that?
Yeah.
Hey, coach.
See,
coach,
I bet not get no numbers.
Hey, coach.
What's up?
They did the same shit to me, bro.
Exactly.
I was supposed to do the what's his name? Donovan did that shit.
Me. Yep. He called me up. He was like, you know what? Can't do it because Rolo don't want you there.
Wow.
Now they all knew. They all knew. Everybody knew, and then everybody backed off of me. All of them. Fresh and Fit backed off of me. Rolo, Donovan, all of them. So I was a man on my island. I was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna just be me. You know, I don't go back on their show and all that. So
real talk. I didn't even know that shit. I thought, like, I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was the only one catching it like that behind the scenes.
Hey, look, the realest ones out here. Look, what they're doing is just trying to team up, right? Look, y'all do what you want to do, and if I ain't in it, I'm not in it, because I always tell people I'm solo. I do whatever I want. But y'all playing backstage politics and shit. This is what happens when you play backstage politics. You get exposed like this. Now they defending Rolo, and Rolo's supposed to be the one with all the talking points and shit, right? And he over there shutting up and letting Myron and Fresh defend him, and he over there look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
How the hell are you supposed to be the Godfather and you letting Myron and Fresh defend you, and they can't even do a good job at it?
You got
defending you out of loyalty.
You got Luke Skywalker defending Obi-Wan Kenobi. That don't make sense.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they better not let me in these YouTube streets, my nigga, because they did some shit that.
They won't, bro.
Yeah, I'm a petty motherfucker, man. I don't like no like we as men. I pride myself off of being around like real ones, right? So like there's no VH1 gossip circle on who going to the party, who gonna be at the party. Like, are we for real, my nigga? We don't move like that's not manly.
Bitches, yeah. And I told dude when they told me not to show up, I was like, good. I was like, I ain't gonna roll with none of y'all because I don't play that shit. I don't play that talk behind your back shit. Like, if he didn't want me to be there, he should have called me. Everybody got my number, and everybody knows somebody that got my number. He should have been like, look, I run it on the back end. I don't want you there, but they didn't do it. So I'm like, I ain't dealing with this sucker shit, you know.
I mean, at the end of the day, coach, you good. You don't even need.
I was like, I didn't even need him. I'm like, all right, whatever. You know, I run my own numbers and run my own show. But as you can see, this right here, you know, Myron and Fresh don't believe what they talking about right now.
No.
And that's that the integrity, the lack of integrity of that, they need to be called out on that too, because they tried to stand on that shit only because they got a little business and a loyalty agreement going on. They should have been like, you know what, you know, you are a boy, but we ain't gonna bring you up here and do you like that, and we ain't gonna support it right now. But they didn't, and they went on the defense. They Captain Save Rolo's ass and now they all out here swinging.
Okay,
there you go. Real quick, shout out Taekwondo in the building. I see you, brother.
Hey, you know what? Like, look, I can tell you right now. One thing I know about Destiny, he like a dog with a bone. He ain't letting that go.
No, he ain't. We gonna still lay. They like gonna keep laying. Here we go.
Ooh, value is probably something that's determined by society. High value means that you have a worth to other people. You're just talking about being comfortable, having high self-esteem.
I agree, but the tweet.
You don't say you agree with me. I just said the total opposite thing.
No. I agree. And that point,
killing this motherfucker.
Where, for example, people determine you as high value. However, the tweet saying high value could mean in your sense whatever that means to you.
No, it doesn't.
What?
That's what he's saying.
No, he's not. He doesn't know because he doesn't have a good definition. Because he knows if he says anything, he's gonna get pinned
You sound
down
like
on
the girls who believe they're a 10 because they describe themselves as a 10 in the mirror.
If you brought
That's
in some
the
loser,
same
the point,
and he's like, I'm high value because I'm the manager at my McDonald's, he probably wouldn't agree that he's high
point
value.
is that when he says high value, you're going to determine that as a man. What does that mean for you? Success is a part of it, yes, but there's success to be owning a farm or having a business. It doesn't matter. He's saying to get to that point, you need focus. Ultimately, that's what he's saying. Just be focused.
Right. I mean, look, we make fun of the girls all the time for saying that they're 10 out of 10s all the time because they say it in their head, I believe I'm a 10 out of 10. No, that's ridiculous because society determines how attractive you are. Society determines how valuable you are. You can't apply that a lot. You can't make fun of the girl, the ugly fat whale who thinks she's a 10 girl boss queen, and then also say a high value man can believe it in his head.
Well, I gave you guys a 10.
You have a good definition. You talked about some shit, being relatively fit, having a network of people that are very social. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that sounds like
I do. Because here's the thing. For me, I will define it because that will allow you guys to see where I'm coming from when I'm interpreting the
we know where you're coming from, but we have the tweet out there. He doesn't know where he's coming from. He seems a little lost right now, so we're trying to figure out, what exactly
he's fucking him up.
Again, the tweet, I think that's the important part of the tweet is that it allows people to interpret it how they want, and which is why we're talking about it right now. The tweet did what it was supposed to do. Why would you?
If I'm giving advice to people, I don't want them to interpret it how they want. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point of my message?
I'm not giving advice.
He's killing them.
Fuck.
Killing.
I mean, that was perfectly said too. Like, why am I giving you advice if I'm gonna let you just say, hey, do whatever you want? Just fucking think whatever you want. He's right.
Yeah, here we go.
Advice to people. That's the whole point of this.
That's bullshit.
Do you want? It's impossible. It's impossible to put anything out there without people interpreting it as follow these fucking steps. Here's your 12 rules for life, and you're gonna live a happy fucking life.
Bring a high value man. That's literally what your tweet was. Do these things. High value. What is the wording of the tweet? Go back to the tweet itself.
So here's in that wording of the tweet. What's the last part of that? What's the last one? Resist easing up on your focus. Whatever's like, do you want me to insert what you ought to be doing? You ought to be coding. Is that what I should say? You ought to be becoming a professional athlete. I don't know what your fucking strengths are.
You can simplify and say work hard.
Again, so here's the thing. If I say, you know what, you ought to be an NBA player, and it doesn't matter if that you're 5'9", fucking stay on your focus, and you're going to be the best NBA player you can possibly be.
No, that'd be terrible advice.
That would be absolutely terrible advice because this isn't fucking advice. That's why. Okay,
hold up, pause it. This is what you know what happened? He put that tweet out and he got fucking fried and like Angry Man say, he got fried in some goddamn fresh grease. All right. Yeah. Now, this is what happens when you drink your own bathwater or you read your own press clippings, because this motherfucker saw them comments for a whole fucking day and they was cooking his ass, right? And so he came on here angry. Right, he came on here flustered and frustrated, and he couldn't even think right. But I think what happened was because I don't read my own shit, right? But he in there saw his ass got roasted, and you could tell he lost his composure. It's a sad thing. He doesn't know what to say.
Hey, I couldn't even look up the tweet. The only thing I could find was the screenshot of it. When I looked up the tweet, you know what came up?
What?
He changed it to a high value man is a guy that men want to be and women want to bang. That's what he changed it, right?
Of course.
So look, I wrote a whole article and broke down how stupid this whole fucking tweet was and posted it on my locals. Like this, like he knows he fucked up.
He fucked up.
He knows it. He knows it, and now he's trying to do damage control. You know what I'm saying? And
but that ain't right though, because we tell women be accountable, right? We tell them, when they fuck up, women avoid kind of accountability. The best thing he could have done was like, you know what? I shouldn't have put that in there.
Mm-hmm.
Took that out. You know what? I'm not going to suggest that for your man in your 20s, but he ducked and dodged and he slipped this. All of this defense force, he's scrambling. It just makes him look worse. And not only that, it makes everybody else look worse. Because now even Tristan Tate, they trying to distance himself from the red pill and the man.
Right, I just showed y'all that right here.
Yeah.
There's a distance right there.
Yeah, see, everybody trying to distance himself, which I'm saying is too late. No, don't fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Don't try to distance yourself now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
See, all these big ass niggas out for they bullshit right from the beginning, and nobody wanted to call them out because everybody trying to make Avengers. They trying to make an Avengers team, and they trying to focus on their business instead of rolling with the real.
Yeah.
And see, this is what makes me mad about this, because when you doing your thing up here talking, you're gonna get thrown. Even if you say, "Look, I'm not Manosphere, I'm doing my own thing" or whatever, they still gonna throw you in there
exactly
with everybody else.
Exactly.
And then you got what do you say, douche nozzles like this, right? Up here, like, and the crazy thing is you got Sneako and you got Destiny up there going back and forth with Fresh and Fit, trying to defend this dude, and he's sitting up there looking like he's waiting for he's getting ready to watch a rerun of the Rockford Files or fucking Gunsmoke. Like he's sitting up there looking like a freaking, like he should be in a home. Like, bro.
Yeah, man. Like I said it when I reviewed this channel, I was like, man, this dude couldn't tie my motherfucking shoes. You think that Rolo fucking Tomasi can sit in a fucking room with either one of us on his panel?
It's too easy.
Like, this motherfucker, get the fuck out of here.
That's
why he didn't want you there. That's why he didn't want you at the event.
Right.
Bro, I would destroy him. I would literally eviscerate him because I know what his background is. I would start calling out names, and I know he would smirk because he would know exactly who I'm talking about. I guarantee you he's read the game. I guarantee you he's read Mystery Method.
Yeah.
I guarantee, because his freaking, his book, the Rational Male?
Male, yes.
It's basically a carbon copy of all of that shit.
They came around the same time. So, yeah, I mean, all of that is what it is. I think the funny thing is, though, like I said, he ain't Manosphere. He ain't Red Pill. I think he is, like you're saying, he's a PUA. Yeah. And he just dressed the shit up to Manosphere only because Fresh and Fit. I'm gonna say that shit. That's the only reason why he's on this side, because before that, he was not on this side. He would call out anybody that was Manosphere, Red Pill, MGTOW. He was anti all of that. And now he's trying to. I don't even know if he say he would be manosphere, but I just think he's trying to keep himself what do you call it?
Relevant.
Yeah, because he wrote a book on the player's handbook. How the fuck is he a player?
That's extremely offensive. Man. That he would even write some shit like that.
Hey, he is definitely anti bitches. This motherfucker definitely don't get no bitches. We know. I mean, I'm just saying in general. I've seen him on panels with some gentlemen before, and you know you get this like some stroll, you see some shit. And then like what they're saying, they're talking about is beyond me. Like, I don't understand. Like I've been a man I'm about to go on 45 years. And a lot of the shit they're talking about has no relevance to my life. Like zero. And if that's the case, what the fuck are you talking about then? Man, like this shit is wild to me.
Bro, they had him sitting up there on Fresh and Fit by himself. And he's sitting up there looking like freaking Danny Tanner or fake ass Tommy Lee. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting there listening to him, and I'm like, he's not saying nothing prolific. He's not like it's regurgitated talking points, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, here we go. Let's keep going. Here we go.
That is meant to get so you get an idea of what the fuck it is that you're going to do so that you can become that high value man. Protect yourself. Don't get married. Avoid family creation. Vasectomy. Again, this is over the top shit. Anybody who knows anything about my material, when I throw this out there, they know this is over the top shit.
What else on that list?
The fucking fire for douche nozzles like
what else besides
Ben Shapiro.
I don't want to be a douche nozzle, but what else?
Yeah, besides number 3, what else here is over the top?
Besides vasectomy.
Well, live consistently, okay? Well, what if, like, some people will say, well, that's vanity, right?
Myron, there's no way you agree with that, saying live
actually,
consistently.
hold on. For Rolo, it might be. Okay, to be fair.
Okay? Guys, see, here's the thing.
But you're missing, like, are you not hearing anything he's saying? Like,
See,
do you need to blindly agree with him? Because nothing he's saying is making any sense.
Bro,
it's not making any sense to you because you don't understand the fucking concept of the tweet. That's why.
You can't even thoroughly
Did you understand what okay, let me stop here. Did you understand what I was saying about Brandon Carter?
I just want to point out
how
Myron he's trying to keep from not saying that because that's his boy. He know this nigga full of shit, and he know he fucked up, and they both looking at him like, you believe in any of this goofy shit? And he got his hand to his head, like, my boy done fucked up. I don't want to say he fucked up. Because that's what it is.
Oh, shit. And he got that hood on.
Yes.
He completely hiding who he is under that fucking hood.
And I just want to point out
he didn't have that hood on at the beginning of the debate.
Well, there you go. There you go, Greg. And I want to point out how 50 pointed out your sexual perversions with the wolves and shit. He ain't had no problem telling you was fucked up with the full body costume, Steve. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas that tell you the truth over here.
Hey, that hoodie might as well be the cloak of invisibility. Because he's trying to fade into the shadows like Homer Simpson into that bush, bro. Like,
he's trying to hide.
Like, this is bad.
Yeah, he trying to hide. He like, I don't want my face on none of this shit. My voice, he gonna be like, that's AI. That's AI.
I don't know. I don't know how live they didn't know that this was so damaging that it would hurt their credibility. I mean, I think as a businessman, you know what's damaging your company. I don't know how you just don't see it. How you just see it.
As far as I know, he popped. This is an unscheduled appearance. Rolo he asked to come up, so he wasn't even on the show.
And see, look, I'm gonna tell you this. When I first saw the clip, right, I saw the look in Destiny and Sneako's eyes. They're trying to take him out the pasture, bro. They latched on to him like a couple of like young lions onto an old ass lion, bro.
He said,
they are on him. They are
on him.
And oh, by the way, they was Sneako and Destiny was debating on the show. Mm-hmm. They were supposed to debate each other, and they were debating each other the entire show.
They teamed up.
And they said shit like he said, two young
powers.
It was like, oh hell, they was like, what? Oh, we ain't gonna let him come up here. Yeah, we gonna come up.
Here we go.
Pieces.
All right, here we go.
Doesn't do his laundry.
No, but he's taken everything to this extreme level. Like to a lot of guys, Brandon Carter's not okay, would you agree with me that Brandon Carter is a high value guy?
Sure.
Okay. You know who wouldn't? Ben Shapiro. You know who wouldn't? A lot of other people because they think that they're living out their own high value ideal. Do you understand that?
Context.
Like the 350-pound esports player is living out his ideal of a high value man.
Yeah, whether or not that's working for him is irrelevant to the fucking tweet. When I say, okay, when I'm talking about Brandon Carter, you say you understand that. He's taking it to like this extreme level.
How was
Just
Ben Shapiro not a high value guy?
like stay on top of it. Like his for Brandon Carter, what do you think Brandon Carter's definition of a high value man is?
Probably the same as mine.
Which is
determined by society. If you have respect from your community, then you are a high value person. If people respect you.
So being pro-social and having people like you and depending on the,
I know you don't agree with him because he's Daily Wire. Ben
I
Shapiro
don't give a fuck if nobody like me or not.
For real.
I don't give a fuck. I don't agree with that either.
What's all this time?
So people in the community like you. Who gives a fuck? Let me tell you something. I ate some shrimp and grits today. Not motherfuckers like a lot of motherfuckers don't like it. I don't give a fuck what people think about what I do. That's off top. That's not very manly. If you give a fuck about what people think of you, dog, that has to stop immediately. That also, because that's where as a man, you care about if that woman fucking likes you or not. Right. And that tells you right there what type of person you are. If you quoting shit like that, you care if this woman fucking likes you. You care about her opinion. You see a bitch talking on a fucking 30-second clip and you believe every single word that she says because you think she's telling the truth. You just automatically feel that way, dog. It's wild. I'm on them.
Okay, so let's just say let's say
he does. He said so.
You don't think Ben Shapiro is a high value man?
Let's take do I think he is? I don't think he's a high value man.
Wait, what is his definition? He owns his own business. Is like one of the most successful alt media platforms in the world. He's married his fucking young sweetheart.
Right. You know who else is not a high value guy? Elon Musk. Let's see. Who else? Jeff Bezos. All you got to do is just go. All you have to do is look at the decisions they've made in their personal lives. Okay. How are we going to define that? If I'm going to define that,
you haven't. You're the only one who hasn't defined it.
Yeah. Because I'm not the one defining it for fucking Jeff Bezos. I'm not the one defining it for fucking what's his face? Ben Shapiro.
Whale can think she's a 10 as long as that's how she defines beauty to herself.
Well, you guys just defined. Well, hold on, wait, Sneako. You just defined Brandon Carter as a high value guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that fits your definition of a high value guy. But I will tell you right now that that would not fit the same definition that say Ben Shapiro would have for a high value guy, because he doesn't have his babies on point. He doesn't have this on point. He's not going to church or synagogue every day, right?
Can we stop this shit for a second, Steve? All this shit is hetero-flexible shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Because all these dudes are saying, well, he thinks this about high value man shit, and I don't think he would be, but do you think he would be? And to me, all this shit is some hetero-flexible shit. Like, dudes is really sitting around pointing to dudes. Like, to me, he is a quote-unquote high value man, but to me, he's not. And I'm like, why do niggas give a fuck about all this goofy shit?
Right. He naming names.
It's goofy.
Right, Ben Shapiro. Like, I think, like I said, man, Ben Shapiro cooked his ass, and he owned Ben Shapiro for some reason, or Elon Musk, or I don't even know who's naming. Jeff Bezos is not even high value. I mean, it's getting comical at this point. Like, anybody who's looking at this, and you could be a fan of Rolo, I really don't care. You know, I run my show, but this looks bad. Mm-hmm. There's nobody that could defend this shit. Mm-hmm. I mean,
I'm looking forward to seeing. Yeah.
They defending it though. They're defending it. And I'm like, man, I mean, listen, we all fuck up. We're not perfect. We're on these streams for days and days in a row. Every now and then we might say some shit that is like, all right, maybe. But most of the time we have a conviction about what we're saying, so we don't fuck up this bad. But when you're selling and you're trying to pander and you're clout chasing and you're dick riding and you're doing all this shit, then what you were saying, when you try to defend your shit, it don't work. Because you'll never catch me on none of my channels looking like this. When they say defend the free agent lifestyle. What? Oh, I got it. Okay, I wrote the shit. But that tweet is more, like I said, it ain't him. It was him trying to sell.
Hey, Greg, you saying somebody's out here defending that?
They defending it.
Fresh and fit. They got.
Well, I think they was just trying to help the homie out. But even, hey, Steve, we cool and everything. But if you say something crazy, nigga, like, you on your own, my nigga. Hey, my nigga, My nigga was out here about to, you know what I mean? You trying to smash lions and cows, nigga, earlier. Nigga, I wasn't with that.
Yeah, you called it out.
So you my nigga, but I'm like, hey, nigga, you on your own, nigga. I'm that's a part of manhood though, right?
That's part of manhood, right.
You know what I mean? You gotta be able to defend what you say.
Stand on
you know what I mean? And stand on that shit, and you gotta die for that shit, dog. Like what you believe in. You know what I mean? So like, yeah.
Here we go.
To him, he's not necessarily a high value guy.
I don't
so
think
it's what is
synagogue has to do with high value. That's like
because that's the way that other people would define it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
is that true?
it's not value is not subjective. When we talk about value,
It's
we're
the
usually
market.
talking about some sort of exchange in a market.
No.
Value is usually what are people willing to do or give
The
for a certain
Okay.
thing. It's
Okay,
not.
see,
It's not defined by
real
this.
quick. I'm
If
sorry,
one
I
man
gotta
is
stop
a-
it one more time. Value is subjective. Value, and I say that because you have people that are very shallow. So to them, what they consider value isn't what a person who has more depth to their character considers value. So just value in and of itself, like an example would be this. If a woman says, I just want to get married to a guy that makes 6 figures, to her, that's value for her. So value most definitely is subjective because a woman can deal with a dude who's a good dude, but she never sees the value in that dude because he can't provide an opulent lifestyle for her. So it most definitely is subjective. But
their value is based off some pussy. I'm sorry, man. Their value, just real quick, their value is based off pussy. We like I say subjective. Every motherfucker that's on here, all of us, all 5 of us, we don't give a fuck about these bitches like that. We don't give a flying fuck. And they see us as valuable. I'm sorry, Anger Man. Go ahead. You got it, my brother.
I was gonna say, I get what you're saying, Zag, but just watch how Destiny make that shit sound fucking. You feel what I'm saying? Like, look, here's the thing. This is why it looks bad. Because Rolo is calling himself the Red Pill Godfather.
Jeez.
I don't know where the fuck that came from. But the thing about it is, you got Destiny up there who is definitely not Red Pill, sounding more Red Pill than you.
Damn.
You feel what I'm saying? That's why it looks bad. That's why it looks horrible. Like he's getting dismantled right now, bro.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Blue hair, motherfucker. Man.
on an island with no other people, there is no value.
No, this one over your head is the idea of being high value.
No, there is no idea of being high value. And if it was anybody else on the show, you guys would be roasting the fuck out of them for saying that's your idea of being high value. You would be roasted. If any of the girls come here, because you do this to girls all the time, she goes, right, like, I think I'm a 10. It's like, why? Because I'm so special and blah, blah, blah.
I
say,
you're not special. I just gave you Brandon Carter as an example. I just gave you Brandon Carter. I gave you. We can use any single example you want. You could be the 500-pound guy who just does esports, or it can be like Brandon Carter or the top G. Yep. Any one of those guys. The thing still applies.
All right, look.
Are you better off? Are you better off without the obstructions? Are you better off without? Are you better off without the bag?
Everyone here has kind of a different thing. Like me, I've defined it. This is what I think makes you high value. You might have a different take on it. You might roll. You might.
Now, before this motherfucker opened his mouth, because like you guys, Donovan Sharp got rid of me because I called that motherfucker out, told him he ain't got no game. And when I saw him, we going to have a talk because he was talking all the shit. So this motherfucker was at, you remember, Greg, this motherfucker was at the 21 convention a few years ago in the audience. So whatever the fuck he says high value, he ain't got no motherfucking game. Nigga ain't got no game. Fuck. I'm sorry. Here we go, man. Fuck that motherfucker.
Have a different take on it. I've defined it, and then I took my interpretation off what you said. If you want to get these things, and it makes sense to me, those things that you listed. But I'm seeing here that everyone here kind of has a different interpretation.
Wait, that's not true. All 4 of us probably roughly agree on what makes you high value.
No, we don't.
The 3 of us probably
Ben Shapiro said you said you have high value. I don't think
having like some amount of like physical fitness. We all agree that that's decently valuable, correct?
On some level, yeah. Okay.
Having some amount of like social status. So you've got the attention of a lot of people and you're influential. We all agree on that, right?
I mean, I don't understand none of this shit, my nigga.
I'm confused as to what the fuck
what is that, nigga?
This is unbelievable. The people trying to define something. First of all, I don't even agree with high value, man. I've never
either. I never did.
I don't even want to talk about that shit.
Right.
But they're trying to pin some shit down on a mythical man. And then they're trying to put names, and then they're taking dudes off the list. Like Ben Brandon Carter's on, Ben Shapiro off. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what?
Dudes be like, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is with the high value thing. The whole premise of it, and this is the reason why there's a problem with it, because when you really get down to the nuts and bolts of it, it isn't based on men defining anything. It's based on how the women view you. You see what I'm saying?
They don't agree with that shit.
It's based on how the women, they're never going to admit that.
Right.
But if you look at the whole list of things, it's something to make you more valuable to a bitch.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And the crazy thing about it is it doesn't make sense because dudes smash chicks riding on their bike with a wife beat on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Take care of bitch going into the liquor store buying some Hennessy.
The dirtiest nigga in the hood, if he can't get a sandwich from Subway, he can get some pooch.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So it's like
you gotta be damn near on the spectrum, don't even know what a bitch is not to get no pussy. Pussy ain't hard to get.
Oh man, even if you on the spectrum and you got some homeboys, they'll still get you laid, bro.
Yeah,
like
you're right. Some spectrum pussy.
All right, the whole high value man thing is a bunch of niggas that women don't gravitate to on the genuine tip. Like I really want to fuck with dude. So what a bunch of nerds did that didn't get no pussy until they was like in their 20s and 30s and shit, they finally got some money and they started tricking and they started getting attention to women and they're like, I'm high value. I got money. Women are finally paying attention to me. Right. All of that shit is, all it really is for guys to say, I'm not the type of guy that women gravitate to naturally, but if I can get my money up, if I can do certain things, or if I can lead with my wallet, now I can get a woman's attention. And what they want to do is separate themselves from dudes that women typically fuck with. Because they want to feel like they in a special group. That whole high value man shit, it's a bunch of goofies.
Right, but real quick, they would say stay away from Angry Man, stay away from Greg, 50, you and me, because we got street game. They don't want niggas to know about the street. They want to keep these motherfuckers book smart and use the same shit they use with the pickup artist thing, all that book smart shit, but they don't want to teach them. The real motherfuckers on the streets that got the game and know what the fuck is going on. Motherfuckers on the street ain't talking about no fucking high value because they ain't give a fuck about the bitches. Like you said, Angry Man. You can wear your wife beater and ride your little cake. Matter of fact, you can ride your bike, the bitch get a flat. You call the bitch up and she will come pick you up and buy you a new goddamn bike.
Hashtag her debit card works too. Hashtag if she paying, she staying. Y'all got it.
All right, here we go. Let's see this motherfucker.
They arguing over bitches liking them.
To take care of your family, retire if you want to, even at an early age. We all agree with that, right?
Okay.
And having some level of success with your family and friends. Right? We all roughly agree on that, right?
Okay.
If you have those 4 things in check, you're probably a high value man.
No, it's more than that. See, here's what he's saying. I can add more to it because for me, in my head, what high value is way more than that. To you, that might be important, but to me, it's not. That's not everything.
What's a key component missing from what I said?
Is a high value guy the guy that marries somebody from a foreign country and brings her over here so she can get citizenship? Because that's your family dynamic. My family dynamic is different than that. Does that make me high value or low value?
Exactly. It's going to depend on the person.
If I'm in a heterosexual marriage for 27 years and not in a polycule or some shit, like it's like some people will say you're high value because you do that. People will say, Rolla, you can't be red pill because you're married. Or you can't be married because you're red pill. Okay. And suddenly I'm blue pill because I am actually in a relationship where it's like close on her end, close on her end and close on my end. But if I go and I talk to the top G or I talk to somebody who's like in an open relationship, is that guy high value because of that? This is not a judgment call. I'm just saying that the definition is going to be different. Even if you have all those things, even each one of those things that you just mentioned is still it's still subject to the context. I agree with what you said, Destiny. What I'm saying is that from within each one of those attributes, people are going to have something wildly different. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to use that for fucking blog fodder and topics to go and do quick hit videos on because they just want click through rate for something like that.
What would we say about women? If we say, what is a high value woman?
You tell me, man. It's like again, it's
Bro,
this is like your wheelhouse.
There's not a such thing as a fucking high value woman.
Hell no. There's no
What the
such thing
fuck
as
is a
value
high?
woman. No.
Hey, when did we start elevating the help? I don't understand. These motherfuckers out here elevating the motherfucking help. These bitches are put on this planet to take instructions, but we are naming high value. I've learned a lot in YouTube. I tell you, I've learned a lot. I knew it was some bozos, but motherfucker, I didn't know it was at this scale.
Yeah, no, man, they out here wild. They be like, this girl's, they be like, she out of your league. I'm like, dude, there ain't a woman out of your league. There ain't no girl out of your league.
Greg, that's fact. Like, ain't no woman out of my league. Are you serious?
Like, there ain't no woman out of your league. What the fuck they talking about? These dudes got their egos attached to women, right? And I get it, man, because there's a level to it. There's a level to it, right? Where because in their world, every woman validates them. So every body count they get, they feel more validated.
Yeah.
That because they started late. I have no idea, but they scrambling right now. Nothing they are saying is making sense.
All right, well, let's find out.
All over the place.
Here we go.
Your chance to steamroll.
I don't think you understand why fucking wheelhouse is. Quite honestly, I don't think you do.
Treadmill shit. Isn't that what you do?
Your
So you
name
should
is
know,
the
like, what a
rational
high,
male.
Yeah, a high value woman is.
I don't talk about high value women, dude. In fact, if anything, I say there's no such thing as a quality woman because it's an ideal that guys have in their heads.
There's no such thing as a quality woman.
No such thing as a quality woman because guys have this. The quality woman is an ideal, but we can talk about that when I get there. But the thing is like when you're building a relationship or when you have this idea in your head, you want to know why guys get into so much fucking trouble in their marriages? It's because of that ideal. Because every guy who ever got married thought that she was the best fucking thing in the world. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got married to her. And then until he gets across the divorce table from her. Now
this is how you get people telling themselves when they speak. When men talk like this, this is how he rolls. He's rolled like this forever. So what he's doing, he's saying this is what men do, but really what he's saying is this is what I do. This is what I've done. So this is what affected me. So I'm going to tell all you motherfuckers because I don't know how to take charge of my shit. I love this woman going in this relationship. She was everything I needed. And now he's pandering. This motherfucker is pandering to the fresh and fit audience, like you said, Greg.
I would have told Rolo, look, bro, you ain't got a lot to kick it.
Yeah, there you go.
He sound like the dude that ain't never did nothing in the street, but every time you see him, he talking about, yeah, man, I was at the club and I threw 20 bands and yeah, I'm about to go pick up 10 bricks and like, man, look, just stop lying. Just be you.
Tommy, like on Martin. Like
there you go. Yeah, just be you. Yeah, because
just be you. Like if he was a nerd, if he was a dude that was a lame back in the day, okay, cool. It is what it is. You can grow into whatever type of man you want to be. But this whole thing, this whole act where he's like pretending like there's nothing about him that says I was a cool dude.
Well,
yeah,
right. I mean, but I think where he could bring it home. He could save his whole life if he just said, "I'm a happily married man."
Yeah,
there you go, Greg. There you go, Greg.
You gotta be high value by showing you that I can make marriage work and blah blah blah.
But Greg, that's a contradiction, my brother, because if he does that, then he kills his own arguments. He's got to fall on the sword.
He got to fall on the sword then.
Yeah,
this shit ain't working though. This shit ain't working.
But he's afraid. I'm gonna tell you, he's afraid. He's afraid. This is what it is, right? He's afraid he's gonna lose his audience.
Correct.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I mean, yeah, but look, he's I don't know. He's end of his 50s right now, right?
Yeah.
He could save the rest of his life not fucking with Fresh and Fit and trying to clout chase by switching up. He could switch up now and go, hey, you know what? I was a player and I was a rational male. Now I'm in love with my wife and we're gonna ride this shit out.
He was never a player.
He's not. See,
I know that. I'm just saying.
Here's the thing, look, that's some next level game right there. Because look,
yeah.
Here's the thing with him. He could do that. He could pivot,
Pivot.
and it would work for him. But there's only one problem.
What?
He's too afraid to take the hit. He's too afraid to take that hit of when he first initially loses the audience he has now.
But he'd rather do this
time to gain the new audience that he's gonna get. He don't want to
get him now though. He already look, but you know, man, as men, when we try to avoid the hit worse when
the hit come anyway.
Oh man, it's coming too. It's coming.
So the hit coming. He taking a hit right now because he's a facade. He's fake. He's fugazi. So he should have just flipped. He should have just flipped now. He should just pivot right now. He should just say fuck all that shit.
He should lean into it. Lean into it. Like he should just be like,
what does Myron do though? What would Myron do though?
But this is what he could have did. He would have ruined his relationship with Fresh and Fit. But this is what he could have did and saved face.
Yeah.
He could have said, well, I don't know what y'all complaining about. My shit worked. Like he could have just leaned into that shit, bro.
Right? Yeah, but he's like, fuck what y'all talking about. I got. Look at what I got. I'm good. All that shit.
I got a family. I got a wife. I got children. I got a family. Y'all niggas
That's
don't.
right, you blue haired bitch. I did it.
Right. I did everything none of y'all have done. That, like you said, he should lean into that shit. And you know what? He should be like, the red pill shit. That was my ride. But it's time to show you how the high value man wins in the end, which is fine with me. Look, you got marriage, you got family, you got kids, you put through college or what, I don't know what the fuck, but that's where your lane is now. And it's time to pivot. He need to leave me alone. He need to leave everybody alone. Fresh and Fit. He need to get rid of that shit because that shit is dead. I mean,
but then he can't be the gatekeeper no more.
He won't be the Godfather anymore. Where's Myron?
And
he already ain't now. He knocked him off already.
And that's what he wants to hold on to.
Well, that's like we learned. We thought there was such thing as a Santa Claus till we learned our parents fucking had the toys in the fucking closet type shit.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve, you can't take it from him, bro. He's hanging on to that shit the same way he hanging on to that ponytail, bro.
Ooh, shit.
You know, he don't know, but he got to go to the beauty supply store to buy scrunchies, nigga. This is a bitch ass nigga right here, bro. I'm sorry, nigga. Any nigga to wrap it up like he about to give some fucking dome.
Yeah.
I know you a player. You know that. You know when the bitches get to doing like this.
You genuinely don't think that there's quality women in the world?
I think that there are women who have different attributes than others that match very well with guys. Sure, they're good clicks,
like
of course,
this, bro.
But the thing is like the idea of the quality woman is an ideal that guys have that gets them into a lot of trouble. That's why they're in love with the ideal, not the actual person. That's
there are high value men, but there aren't high value women.
I'm not saying that I said there aren't high value men and there aren't high value women. Okay, it just depends on who we're talking about.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about, bro.
In the context.
I don't even know what the fuck we're talking
Sneako with me. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Sneako. Like, I'm lost.
There isn't, but he just said there is because he made the list. So now he's saying there isn't. He just said there isn't.
This is tragic. This is tragic. Damn, this is a meltdown of the century.
Oh my!
He's exposed.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is. I mean, people be like, "Why don't you debate him?" I'm like, "What?" Looking at this shit, I'm like, "Man, I'm gonna need a moderator here because I don't know what he's talking about."
This is like watching the last episode of Game of Thrones, bro.
Oh yeah,
it was tragic.
He should do. You know how you get your ass beat on Madden, and then all of a sudden, mysteriously, your internet drop. He should just fucking drop his internet right now.
Bro, hey, 50. Y'all remember when we was teenagers, we would have them little tournaments, and we would play the video games, and nigga would get mad because they losing and unplug the shit.
Unplug the shit. He should lose all internet connection right now, dog. It'd be in your best interest.
Hey, 50. He should start a sentence and then just pause in the middle of it, like the damn screen froze.
Up, and just pop out. Right, you fall out. Here we go.
Shit,
I get what you're saying, but
I feel like I need to do mushrooms before I come on the show. That's what it feels like. The kind of conversation I'm having right now.
No. You know what it is, Destiny? Is you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why.
On any of this, and I'm surprised because you write about this all the time. You wrote a whole book about it. People they really respect it, and I have no idea.
You guys might be confused because I'm the one that says there's no such thing as a high value woman. A woman that's a woman gets her value directly from a man that she gets in a relationship with. because all women have value, but not all men have value.
All women don't have the same value.
Did he say all men don't have value?
He heard what he said. All women have value, but not all men have value.
I never. What is that? I've never heard no shit like that in my life.
I think he messed up. I think he meant to say something else.
Yeah, maybe he missed.
He said something else. He started off. I don't think that's what he
plug.
Well, don't even think about it. You know that's not true. If I give you a woman with 100 bodies and a woman with 0 bodies, if I give you one that's 500 pounds, if I give you one with 5 kids, so
here's
yeah.
my thing. Okay, here's my thing, because I've said this before.
I know men must become and women are. I know you're about to do this speech.
No,
but I'm just saying there are some women that are better than others.
I wasn't going to say that. Of course, of course. But all women have value to some level, but not all men have value because men have to build their shit up. So what I'm saying is that a high value woman.
That's that whole ass nigga shit I don't like. I don't like that.
Look, and I know, like I said, man, I don't know like a lot of this little common cons. I didn't know about the one thing I do know is real motherfucking man shit. And one thing I've never heard this saying in my entire life, a motherfucker telling me like men have to build their fucking value, my nigga. This is when you know you struggled in life with just everything that you've ever thought you represented, my nigga. Like I've never understood any motherfucker that don't believe in themselves to know they got motherfucking value on their own. Nigga, I used to have a motherfucking mattress on the floor, nigga, when I was 22 years old, smashing bad motherfucking bitches. You understand me? Mattress Chronicles.
Nigga, I didn't even have a mattress, nigga. I had an empty apartment because I moved out and I told some chicks I met, hey, come to the crib real quick. Nigga, we ain't had no blankets, nigga. It was just carpet burner, nigga. Fucking.
Nigga, I was 21, nigga. I had a bottle, nigga. I had 2 bags of bottles, nigga. I told this bitch, hey, come pick me up. I'm gonna go get these bottles up. I'm gonna get some money off this shit. This bitch picked me up, brought it over to the recycle place, got my little money, came back, and she rolled me backwards. This is what we did. These motherfuckers out here don't understand, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the things. They're only basing their value on what women think about them.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's the crux of that's the problem. Now, if that's what the belief is, then he's right. But I think I'm the shit without women validating it, right?
At all.
No doubt. I wake up and go outside. No woman has to say, you know what, you the shit or not. You know what I mean? But a lot of dudes aren't. A lot of dudes don't have that. A lot of dudes got to be like, okay, in order for me to get her, I got to build these things, and then now my ego's attached to what she. But most guys aren't understanding. You got to take your ego away. You got to take your ego away from women.
Yeah. But see, this is what's crazy. This is what's crazy about this, right? In the first Godfather movie, Luca Brasi said, "May your first child be a masculine child." The reason why he said that is because a dude had value the moment he was born. A son had value the moment he was born. So, like,
long time ago, that was like extreme value.
But exactly. you know why? You know why, AM?
Yeah.
Men are natural born leaders. The problem is that the modern day male doesn't want to lead. That's the problem. But as men, we were made and built to lead. It's just during our upbringing, a lot of dudes get sidetracked for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? And we can name all the different reasons, single motherhood, we can name all the different reasons why, you know what I'm saying? But for whatever reason, a lot of guys, like, they think men and women are equal. We're not equal.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem.
Now, we could be equal in the workforce where we make right around the same amount of money, but in the home, we're not fucking equal. And I think a lot of guys, they think that, and this is why they give up or they relinquish their power as men to the woman because they want to keep the woman.
Well, men and women can't be equal because men make too many sacrifices.
Right.
I agree.
I don't know what equal is.
It's not even true.
A high value woman gets her value from being with a high value man.
I don't even think that's true. All men have value to some extent.
The metric of success for a female is being able to get the best man that they can get.
And men can build and do things. In places like China, where you're limited to the amount of children, what do? They opt for boys. because they could go out and work and fucking get jobs and shit and do things around the fucking house or whatever, right?
Yeah, the fucking 1980s. The one child policy hasn't been around since the mid 90s, dude.
Sure, but when it was grossly favoring the birth of boys because you could do more with boys than you could with women. Just the idea that like
that was a prescription until they and now they're facing the consequences of that.
Well, so is Japan. That's a super homogenous.
That's one situation. Like, okay, you're using China, but let's be honest here. Why does it say women and children off the boat first, and not men? Women have always had. No, yeah, it's a chivalry thing, but why is that? Because if you have 100 women and one guy, you can still continue society. But if you have 100 men and one woman, we're fucked.
Women are the vulnerable sex and men are the disposable sex. That's why.
Women have value inherently. So what I'm saying is this.
What is going on?
Since every woman has value, for a woman to be high value, she's got to be able to lock down a high value guy. There's a reason why women take a man's last name and not the other way around.
But
women,
wait, pause for a second. And see, look, this is where I couldn't be on the show because I would have pointed out to Myron, number one, having more of something doesn't make it valuable. Having something be rare is what makes it valuable.
Yes.
So the fact that you can take, if you take 100 women and one man, the man is valuable in that situation. You understand what I'm saying? Because the one man can produce a bunch of children. But if you have one woman with multiple men, that woman is not. She's still not valuable because like the shit he said it. I get what he was trying to say. I get where he was trying to go, but he's misconstruing where the value is located.
Right. Yeah. I mean, what he says makes sense. I'm not gonna. That's a good point he made because the timing of it, right?
Yeah.
100, like one man can impregnate all 100 women, and now we got 100 babies. So he's saying that right, but I get what you're saying too. He's saying the value still belongs to the one guy. He's still way more valuable to them, even though there's 100 women that survived and they got the safety. And only one man survived. He's the most valuable.
Yeah, he's the most valuable. They can definitely stomp his ass out if they wanted to.
There we go.
Each other and hug. The first thing they ask typically is, "Oh, do you have a man? Do you have a relationship? Tell me about your kids, etc." When two men meet, what do? Shake hands. What do you do for a living? Men are judged on creating value. Women are judged on creating children.
I don't ask niggas what the fuck they do for a living.
Out there that chase success and making money, whatever. Sure.
The fuck are they talking about?
The main goal of a female. The main goal of a female, from a biological sense, is to procreate. For a woman to procreate, she's got to be with a man. Typically, they want the best guy. For a man to procreate, he's got to create excess resources to be able to attract that woman. So
that's not true.
That's the other thing too. That's the other thing too. The woman's value is not in just creating children. Her first fucking value is to act like she got some goddamn sense. Now,
compliance, cooperation, and submission.
Exactly. That's the problem that we have in today is that the women are just on a whole other program.
Well, you got bitch ass niggas giving push gifts.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, just like a woman being able to produce kids, that's not enough.
That doesn't make. I always tell people that doesn't make women unique. And I'm not trying to take child birthing from them, but 80% of women that already live that they procreated, right? So not only that, it's a very easy thing to do. They don't even have to think about it. But what they do need is the seed of a man. Right. Yeah. Without that, they can't create a goddamn thing. I don't care. Just tell her the thing. She ain't creating nothing without that man's seed. Then once the seed is planted in there, the man has to provide something around her to protect it. If she was out there by herself with my seed in her belly, she'd be eaten up by the saber-toothed tiger, alligators, crocodiles, whatever. I still have the value. I still have to produce something for her, even when I impregnate.
And I always say too, we're the only ones walking around with life in us at all times. Living life.
Yep.
They don't walk around with living life.
Right. At all.
They are the incubators of the life we've given them. We are the creators of life. And whenever I hear these men are here praising, these women, you got to give it up to the Mother Earth, to these mothers of the world. And like, I don't think these men understand their value. This is what I'm saying. It's wild to me, man.
Right.
Is different, and what I would argue,
I don't disagree with any of that, but there are high value women, and there probably are high value men.
I think a woman's only high value if she could lock down a high value guy. That's my take.
Okay, well at least you have a definition.
That's my definition on it. Which again, I see all of us here at the table have different opinions, which is great. But that's my take on it. Like with a high value man, a high value woman.
No. I mean, what you want me to say is a woman who has a low body count, who is a girl from the Amish Dutch country in Pennsylvania, who's never known another man, doesn't have any social media. I mean, there's a lot of ways we can go with this, but again, it's.
There you go.
Those are ideals. Okay.
Yeah, the other ideals are important because ideals are what we strive for. An ideal is the whole.
And those ideals are also what lead us astray, which is why this list is fucking useful. That's
ideals
why.
don't lead us astray. Ideals lead you into a better life. That's the whole point of an ideal. It's the best version of yourself. You're never going to be the best version of yourself, but the path to being the best version of yourself.
Every guy who ever thought he found his fucking soulmate, who ended up on the opposite side of the fucking divorce table from her, had a fucking ideal about that woman.
Sure, and every man that dies happily surrounded by his family, who had a long.
Oh yes, I know the pastoral scene with everybody. We're surrounded by his family. You know what? You know that like 90% of the population of the United States doesn't die like that. They actually die in assisted living, and nobody knows about it until the next morning.
Okay, as opposed to you, who was tweeting about dying.
You said you wanted some black.
I'm gonna keep it a band, bro. I know what it is now. He fucking has a terrible life. He hates life. He has not had great experiences in his life, so he is upset at anyone with an easy life. And what he's trying to do, it's kind of like, you ever heard that term? I know we use it with women, like misery loves company and shit. He has a lot of company, and this is where he lives at. He lives in that misery. Everything he says has to do with the negative. It's never great experience, never none of that, because he hasn't experienced that. So I know exactly who this man is now, dog.
Well, you got to remember,
his life.
He's married, and he probably regrets getting married to the woman he got married to.
I mean,
he probably hates his life and shit.
There's a lot.
Although he chose it, he hates it.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about his life that in detail, but I could tell that he's losing this argument because every 3 words is a curse word.
Yeah.
My man out there, I'm like, boy, you drowning. I've never seen nobody drown like this and just give up. And he brought some shit up, like they forgot about him, and then he actually took the opportunity to come back in, and he was like, I know you want to do this, and I'm like, man, you should have just shut up and stayed over in the corner, man, because now they're gonna get a chance to roast your ass again after Myron distracted. Yep.
That is a fucking Slayer fantasy.
Let me hit these chats real fast.
And we got another show coming up.
Yeah, we got another show coming up. We're gonna go through this real
trying
fast.
to get him out of there
because she happens to have no body count. She's like 100% in love with him, and I can go and rattle off all these extremes, and you know who's going to disagree with me? Every fucking guy in fucking Daily Wire is going to disagree.
Say what you really think. Don't say it ironically. Say what you believe.
What I'm saying is what I believe here, okay? This is the whole thing. It's the point of the fucking tweet is that it's your fucking definition of what it is.
You keep saying that Ben Shapiro. You said Ben Shapiro is not a high-value man. So you must be comparing him to some standard in your head. You said Bezos is not a high-value man. You said Elon Musk is not a high-value man. So there's some standard in your head that you're comparing these guys to that they're not matching up to. What is that standard?
Right. Well, all you would have to do is look at their personal lives so you would understand this. Again, do I have time to go and enumerate all that? No, I don't. But if you go and you look at what they're doing, look, let's just use Elon Musk for a second here.
Yeah, let's use Ben Shapiro. That was a good example. Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, we can look at Ben Shapiro. How did he meet his wife? Do you know how he met his wife?
Did they grow up
arranged, right?
Was it an arranged or family friends? I don't know.
No, basically what Ben Shapiro did was he wore this chick down over the course of God knows like 3 or 4 months, right? He would meet the definition of stalking and being a creeper if he wasn't Ben Shapiro, right? If he didn't have his background in who he was.
3 to 4 months. What does that mean?
Basically,
what it means is he wore her down is what he did. He's very proud of that fact too.
Okay, hold on real quick. You seem to have a problem with this. When somebody asks you what is X, and then you go, well, it's X, you're not really answering the question. You've done this like 3 times. When you say wore her down over 3 to 4 months, what does that mean? Did they date? Did he see her after school?
What that means is he was persistent. He just kept wearing her down over the course of time.
Bro, that's ridiculous, man.
I will send you the video.
These dudes are embarrassing him.
Can you pause it?
They're embarrassing him.
Okay, as goofy as he sounds, there are women who do deal with dudes because they're like, I may as well. He the only one coming at me this hard.
Okay,
you know,
but
I'm fucking, they fucking me and bouncing. He the only dude trying to come at me this hard. So women do settle because they feel like they got worn down by a nigga. That do happen.
right. But he's
Am I
got
the only one that think this shit?
no, he got a personal vendetta. This is personal. That's why, because you know why? Because the people who roasted him the hardest on Twitter was exactly who he's naming. So that's why he's going in on him. He's pissed off at him. Just to be honest, I saw the tweet on Ben Shapiro's platform on Twitter. That's how I saw it. So the reason why he keeps bringing him up is because Ben Shapiro torched his ass on this tweet. Just to be fair, that's the only reason why he's coming up.
And now he's calling him a stalker.
And that, yeah, he called him a stalker, and he didn't get the girl, and he wasn't high value, and he wore her down. That's the only reason he keeps bringing her up. Just so we know.
All right, cool. What's up? So for everybody listening, y'all got context to why he's talking about what he's talking about.
I don't even know who Ben Shapiro is.
You guys should do viewer call-ins more often. It's cute.
Okay.
Yeah, and you should send your OnlyFans girls to come at me to debate me in your proxy next time.
We're asking to debate you right now, and you can't even.
Except next time, please find the girl who actually puts lenses in her fucking glasses. A little weird.
You're so triggered, dude. Are you okay?
Not very rational.
I think
his 6 month will be the emotional male.
I think I would consider.
Tearing his ass up.
That was a straight jab and shit.
Oh my god,
fucking them up
all time. This is the all-time collapse. This is worse than the Chargers and the Titans last year. This is worse than the goddamn Falcons and the Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Oh my god!
You know, this is worst time performance of a. I mean, this guy
he caught out the rational shit. That was kind of dope. They threw that in there.
He do that in there. The emotional male. Oh,
all right, here we go.
Ben Shapiro, high value guy. I would.
Yeah, no, everybody would obviously.
But
wait, you disagree with the Grandmaster,
the Godfather, the great granddaddy of the Red
Bull?
Nigga called that nigga the great granddaddy, nigga.
God,
oh nigga, you had to catch my fade, nigga. At some point, you losing. Fuck it, we just gonna fight.
I would have got on the chair. I would have pushed that chair off. Hey, I'm getting on a plane. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be in Brickell, Miami.
Hey,
oh my god! He's a great granddaddy of the manosphere.
The blue hair is a savage. And he's not a dummy either. You know what I'm saying? He's well.
Oh, I done heard it all. I think he's the great granddaddy of the manosphere.
Hey, yo, for the record, to everybody that's watching that tried to say, oh, Angry Man and Destiny had a debate. Destiny ain't say none of this wild shit. None of that wild
Nah, he wasn't. He didn't say none of that.
Do none of that crazy shit. He's going in on this dude.
Oh my god!
They know they got him cornered.
And
they know they got him cornered.
It is Destiny though, and with blue hair, the blue hair lipper is roasting you.
The blue hair bully. The blue hair bully. Any man with blue hair that have no bass in their voice and call me the great granddaddy.
God damn.
We had a respectful dialogue. This man is roasting the shit out of Rolo, bro.
Well, AM, because he respects you as a man, but he don't respect him as a man.
Yeah,
that's really what it comes down to.
See that? Yeah.
Here we go.
Myron, would you agree with his outlook on women?
With Ben Shapiro's outlook on women?
Yeah. Ben Shapiro has literally come at you for exactly this. For everything that these guys are talking about, he's come at you for exactly the same thing.
Yeah, so
you guys did a full show on this.
No, for sure. I disagree with him on as far as like the female stuff. Like, oh yeah, that like having sexual experience is like bad for you, like he was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
But I think objectively speaking, from the things that I listed as far as what I think makes a guy high value, he has all those things. Now, he's limited on his knowledge of females for sure, right? Because I think he only got with one girl, and she comes from a certain family. She comes from a family and a certain.
Hey, Paul, do you see Fresh? He tell him to cut this shit off.
Is he?
Rewind it about.
Rewind a little bit. Oh shit!
Rewind it. Fresh tell him cut this shit off.
Hold on, let's go back. Here we go. Let's see.
Fresh.
Emotional male, I think.
Because I would consider Ben Shapiro a high value guy. I would.
Yeah, no, everybody would, obviously.
But
wait,
again,
you disagree with
on it.
with the Grandmaster?
The Godfather.
Yeah, he told
the
him to cut that shit
great
off.
grand.
Watch. He telling me.
Y'all niggas trolling, man.
Would you, Myron, would you agree with his outlook on women?
With Ben Shapiro's outlook on women?
Yeah. Ben Shapiro has literally come at you for exactly this. For everything that these guys are talking about, he's come at you for exactly the same thing.
Fall for it,
Yeah,
Myron.
so
You guys did a full show on this.
no, for sure. I disagree with him on as far as like the female stuff, like, oh yeah, that like having sexual experience is like bad for you, like he was trying to say. But I think objectively speaking, from the things that I listed as far as what I think.
All right, you see, kind of leaning over. Somebody tell him to pull the plug. All right, here we go.
Watch him.
Makes the guy have value. He has, has all those things.
All right.
Now,
cut that shit.
He's limited on his knowledge of females for sure, right? Because I think he only got with one girl.
Damn.
And, you know, she.
Damn.
You're like, fuck this shit. This shit ain't going nowhere. We done.
Don't realize.
Hey,
don't
nigga,
realize
you
they
taking
got
our
the other
bag.
camera on him. He think they got the camera
Yeah.
on Myron.
Yep. But he like cut this shit. He like, hey Chris,
get up out of here, nigga.
dude, the engineer in the back. He like, man, just
Blue
cut.
hair, blue hair body this nigga with the ponytail.
Yep.
She comes from a certain type. She comes from a family and a certain family. I don't want to say because we're on YouTube, but I think that set her up. Yeah, cha-ching. That set her up to be a girl that would be to his liking. But the point I'm trying to make is, I think Ben Shapiro's a high value guy, but I don't agree with his stances on women.
Same thing with Steven Crowder right now. You guys were just talking about Crowder not too long ago. Like right up until he got this divorce and all this stuff started coming out and Candace Owens and all that shit.
Guys, but I don't.
Everybody would have said he was a high value guy until now.
I think they're high value guys like Crowder and Ben Shapiro based on what they've accomplished in life. But I don't agree with their standpoints on.
Rolo
females.
thinks that if he disagrees with them, then they can't be.
You guys are so, like, go back to fucking Twitch. Just go back to Twitch and start playing games again. You have no fucking point. There's no point for either one of you to be on this fucking show. Quite honestly,
Dumbledore has spoken.
Because here's the thing.
Oh my God, did he call him Dumbledore? Oh my goodness, he called him Dumbledore has spoken.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said. That was what Destiny said. Dumbledore has spoken. And he tried to go ahead.
He doesn't want to. He's telling them to go back to Twitch and play games, but it's like, I mean, if you're watching this, Rolo, you don't want to have a conversation with guys on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So who do you want to have a conversation with?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people that mimic him, probably. Here we go.
The traditional conservative beliefs don't necessarily work in today's sexual marketplace when it comes to dealing with women.
No, we agree, but that's the reason he thinks Ben Shapiro's not high value, because he disagreed with you on relationships.
No, what I'm saying is that well, yes, I would actually agree with that, simply because
so there's
does Ben Shapiro, the way what his disagreement with you, does that then at least in some way diminish him as a high value man?
No, we can disagree. I disagree with that.
I'm asking Myron. I mean, because it's Myron who says, he's a high value guy, but like
describe that he disagrees on the traditional relationships.
If you're gonna look at money, muscles, and game, okay. In this case, it's the.
Steve, can you pause it real quick? Did he really say money, muscles,
and game?
Did he really say that shit?
Yep.
He said money.
This is corny to me.
This is crazy.
There's a reason why now. It's a reason why I'm not letting the YouTube doors, nigga.
This is corny to everybody.
I'm too raw, nigga. I'm too raw.
My question is, like, if that was the barometer, why is Rolo?
Well, he's not really Rolo. That's his fake name. He took a. Name. Right.
Yeah, but does he have either one of those three?
There you go. There you go.
Just take a look. I mean,
you're right.
It's hard to say. The money thing, I don't watch pockets, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But the muscles in the game is definitely not that. So
he ain't got no undershirt on.
So what?
Motherfucker got beads around his neck. Don't get me started, my nigga. Don't get me started, man.
No game.
Nigga had a denim coat on his bare skin. And you know that's early 80s.
Oh man,
wild nigga right there.
Shit. Man, I gotta bounce, man.
Yeah, me too, man. It's like,
all right, man. Peace.
All right, Greg, we appreciate you, man.
All right, Greg.
Leave them
Peace,
furries
go.
alone, Steve. Leave them damn furries alone.
Fuck you, Greg. Fuck you. You know you're gonna
You nasty.
Nah, Greg, fuck you.
Mama.
Nasty nigga right there.
Greg gonna send me an email talking about, yeah, you're right, Steve. You're right about that furry shit, dog. I get you. All right, so
That
all right,
nigga.
it's damn near over. Let's just get
I'm gonna fuck with y'all though, man. I gotta get up out of here, man. But I'm gonna catch up with y'all.
Yeah, we gonna catch up. All right,
right,
Angry Man.
All
All
right,
right,
peace,
no doubt.
peace,
Angry
peace,
Man,
peace,
we
peace.
appreciate you, Angry Man, dog. Thanks for coming on, man. We got love, respect for you. And Zach, thank you very much. So we go ahead and wrap this up, guys. Y'all take care. Thank you, Angry Man, so much, man. Hey, we know about the furries, Angry Man. We good.
Yeah.
Dog. We understand each other. So, dog, yeah, we appreciate you, dog. We love you, got more respect for you, and we thank you very much, brother. Okay. So yeah, I'm sorry.
Met y'all fellas, man. Appreciate you.
No doubt, man.
All
Appreciate the motherfucking Angry Man with the cigar, with the love.
All right, Valdez.
Yeah, man, he's the man. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap this shit up, guys. We gonna holler at